Welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Min Win with Kyle Miller coming to you from Champions Club, Texas, located at West 6440 Sam Houston Parkway South. How you doing today, Kyle?
Doing good. Excited for this lineup. Excited for more action. Always got action-packed lineups. So
yeah, 5-10 wild, 5-10 no limit hold'em. Wild Wednesday here. We got. I took a look at the guys, and we got some of our regulars and some new faces tonight. Some good Amir. I see some new faces with Outlaw and Otis.
Yeah.
So this is exciting.
Looks like most everybody's buying in for about 3,000. Couple down at 2,000 and 2,500 with Andrew.
It's could be a big 5-10 game here.
Yeah.
Look, we got Amir in the first seat there. He's a stream regular with Giovanna dealing. We have Outlaw in C2. Oh, excuse me, Andrew B in C2. And Outlaw, otherwise known as Caleb, in C3. We got Otis in C4.
I believe he's new to the stream, but not new is Chris sitting to his left.
Who dressed up great last week. GTO Wizard. He looked great.
Yeah, you gotta get Duke failed, bro. I got family was there, so it makes it easier. It was brutal. I mean, it was brutal. My kid, we were up till 2 in the morning.
In C6, we got Salmon, who's a room regular. We have the Doc of the Felt, or Doc of Felt, in seat 7, who's also a stream regular and a room regular. Looks like they've already got a glass of wine going. And we got Matt in seat 9. Looks like Will be there later in seat 8.
I don't remember that. I mean, a lot of
Matt hasn't had the best run of luck recently on some of these streams, so
some randoms I
hopefully he has a great night tonight.
Like even the people that
A really solid player.
That's crazy.
And another regular. He also is out of town for a little bit, so it's always good seeing him back, seeing him on stream.
What does that increase?
Right.
It's like 20%.
First hand of the night.
And we are off.
To be fair.
No post stream for me today, just so you guys
Oh, already
Say that now.
hit and running.
Already making that declaration of no post stream.
We'll see you after the stream.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that holds.
That looks like
5 hours. Already starting on that.
Matt's going ahead and open to 35 with Kings. Good fold by Doc of the Felt with ace-9.
Well, it looks like Doc of Felt raised to 35 and got 3-bet by Matt, so makes the call. Might see an ace magnet. Yep, sure enough, pops the better of them. Just 2 pair to go with it.
Right. Just check call from the Doc.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to feel pretty comfortable here.
Right. And Matt should check this back. There's no way he's going to fire out this again. Doc's open as ace-king at this point.
It's such a good price, but
Yeah.
I think Matt likely going to get off of it.
No.
Flips
no,
it in.
there's no
Reluctant.
way.
Reluctant. Yeah, he knew it.
Nice.
That was a very good bet by the Doc of Felt. He really knew that he wasn't going to get much value there.
Yeah.
You know, it's kings or jacks, right? I mean,
And I'm tilted now.
He said, and I'm tilted.
Matt, you can never match the
Are you
stack.
getting wine?
I can't even rebuy.
Yeah, you can never rebuy.
Amir, I'm waiting for you to double up or get stacked so we can add on.
Oh, dude, it's gonna happen soon.
Yeah, and I always love the table talk with this group because they play together so much.
It took the
they
belly
do.
the whole way.
They're familiar with each other,
It's bad at this time, but when you go home,
and they're funny. They're good friends.
Yeah.
They go do things afterwards.
yeah, not the same. He lives in Spring, right?
That's where we made our lottery deal.
It is.
What's the lottery deal?
Oh yeah, go ahead and tell him what the lottery deal is, Mr. Happy Kind Guy.
So he's gonna give me $2 million if he wins the
A
lottery.
little worse.
Powerball?
I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give him anything.
Right.
And he said he wouldn't give me any.
I mean,
What the?
I was like, if you win,
That's not a deal.
how about we just promise to give each other $1 million? He's
I
like,
mean, it's
no.
like whatever,
He's like, well,
yeah.
then I'll give you $2
Getting
million to
folds
show you
around
what's
to the
nice to be
button
kind
right
to
now.
Yeah. And he said, okay.
Andrew wakes
So
up
he's
with
like, yeah, cool,
ace
took me
jack
on that, and then
offsuit.
still,
fucking
yeah, it was like,
Stand off it there.
Yeah.
It looked like it, huh?
I was like,
We have a
man.
good relationship, though. You know.
Yeah, it went well. We
Let's
got
make
How
a
about
deal.
3 bets
you give
there?
me $1,000 right now, and I'll give you nothing.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's pretty much how it went last time I played you, so that was fair.
A true grip.
I wanted you to make all those bets in reds.
And it's I like that aggressive play, you know, and it's a button raise a lot of times. It doesn't have to be something as strong as ace jack there. And I like Andrew's 4-bet back,
What?
staying aggressive, knowing that
This is
Caleb
funny.
or the outlaw will bet him kind of light sometimes.
Amir, when you said when I said the just kidding and you said no you're not, it might have been the funniest thing.
That was pretty funny.
Big flop for Andrew there with
I showed
the,
it
with the
before, I
top
was
pair.
like, So true.
It's like, no, you're
I
not.
do call.
He's in position too.
That was
So.
a great. That was a great.
I get so many hands where it's like the show.
Yeah, and that's why I like that 3-bet pre. From the small blind, you typically want to raise or
I
fold.
say the same thing to myself.
Right.
And the 3-bet with the pocket 4s,
That's why it's hard
the
to fall asleep.
weaker pocket pair is pretty
Why
nice.
did I do
Why
that?
did I do that?
And he doesn't mind defending after the 4-bet as well,
hand
because they're playing
That
deep
you
enough
remember
that
the
he, can,
last,
if he
like,
flops his
few
centers
weeks
to get
that
some
you're
money.
Like, that was
exactly.
the worst hand I played.
Worst call imaginable. Deal was convinced he had heart. Yeah, no heart.
You thought he had an ace though.
No.
Oh, you thought he had like jacks, no heart.
That's what I said.
Oh man.
I was thinking one pair.
Yeah, one fair.
That one's pretty bad. Also, some of the river bluffs I make are just fucking horrendous. So look out for those tonight, guys.
Spoiler warning.
Yeah, forewarning. There will be bad river bluffs.
Caleb,
Match gonna open for 30.
So suicidal.
Yeah.
It was like.
Wow,
he had
another
the
big pocket
perfect
pair for
pair.
Matt.
The only pair in his favor.
If it's not the
I don't know.
ace
Do you
of
like
hearts-
waking up with big pocket
Yeah, he's
pairs
not the ace of hearts
early
with
on
you.
in the session?
He told
Or
me
I
there
do
was
when the other
no
guy has
ace
jacks
of
and I have queens.
Yep.
We said 7 or a heart. No, I king queen and clubs. But
Yeah.
it's basically the same thing.
and Otis is new to the stream.
That was good time.
This is a
Made a reasonable 3-bet
Yeah.
to 80
That was the old crew.
from the 30 open.
not so warm
Sorry for
welcome
making
for
fun
him.
of you. I felt like that
Potential
was too much.
large cooler coming.
Michael one was funny. The Drew one was a little too big fun.
Yeah. I felt bad about
With
it.
the way Matt's been running recently, we might find a jack somewhere.
Right.
But when Michael-
Queen, jack,
Michael
jack.
didn't say, I can't remember.
He said, "Suck my."
I don't even want to say what he said on screen.
Tough position with queens here if he does that.
Especially with a player that you haven't. Wow, we see the all in.
Is it like 2?
Yeah.
Start with 2?
There's two.
Tough spot. Pretty sure they haven't played with each other before.
It's good.
He's
You
calling.
got it?
All right, it's out on
Oh, okay. What do you want to do?
Oh, damn
Twice?
it.
Sure.
So they're gonna run 2 full boards.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
I like it from Otis though. Not
Yeah, yeah.
backing down.
No, not at all.
We really get to know him within the first 3 hands here.
And no one, you
Yeah.
know he's new to the stream. He's not going to sit down and
Yeah.
fold jacks in that position. Though I don't mind a call there. I mean, you turn jacks into a set mine, but you're playing deep enough. Oh, wow. I thought it was a jack for a second.
Give him a split.
Give him a 10.
Give him a 7. Give him a 7.
Jack! Seven.
7 ball.
Don't give him Jack now. Jack would be so
Queen
nice.
or-
That
Jack.
would, yeah, that would
Queen
be
to take
sick.
out one of his out.
That's actually dirty.
Super well. Class
Yeah.
act by that.
Nice
By
hand.
our guy Otis here.
Lucky.
Now it gets harder.
I know. Oh,
How are we gonna win the challenge now?
I know. Now it's really hard.
All of it?
Amir, are you adding?
How much did you just add up? 2?
Yeah. It's fine. Yes.
Matt lost a
yes,
little bit in that first hand, so
Here, I'll
Otis should
take
have
the two.
a
You
couple
want
hundred back
yellows
from the king's hand.
The hard way.
Yeah, I'm gonna build myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the hard. I'm not just gonna match him right away.
So it looks like the second bullet is going to be 2,000. Pulling out 2 of those nice oversized 1K chips
That's a new rule.
I think it was because a lot of the.
Oh,
and
that's-
breaking it back down K chips.
That's a new rule.
I think it was because a lot of the.
Oh,
And breaking it back down to
on the PLO
some greens and the $5 reds.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice hand.
Played itself the same way.
Right, right.
Had they
Even with the king, they might have slowed
Yeah.
down. The turn gets already opened up a little bit.
I do.
Actually, I think
With a straight on the board. I mean, they both get straights. That's
Deja
even
vu.
worse.
Now I need a mirror to give me some.
Oh, I'm
Like,
going
depends on how they
You know I
played,
am.
on the flop. Terrible flop for 2 queens, king
I've
9-8.
had kings
I
and
mean,
queens in my first 3 hands.
not
Today?
terrible. I mean, the
Kings
9-8 with the 4-bet, you take a lot of those middle cards out of the range.
I feel like one player always like gets,
and we're seeing all the pocket pairs.
well, like,
Aces now
premiums, like,
show
the whole
up for
nine.
Dr.
One guy
Felt.
just like gets them all. You know.
Like,
Hopefully it's me today.
Big time gets 6-7 off.
It's true. It's a good hand for him.
The 7-6, the ace crackers, the 7-6
Yeah.
suited.
Gotta love some
That couldn't be
city
like- couldn't be
connectors.
any-
Mason got like
Crack
crazy
aces.
stream and then no action, like a few times.
Chris is also going to hop in with some
Kept
city
going blind and
connectors.
getting premium. It was wild.
And
It was so funny.
easy big blind
The guy
defend.
that gives the most
for
action
salmon there.
gets No action.
Oh, wow. Whoa, big flop. Set
And
aces versus the
open-ended
open-ender, yeah.
for Caleb. Mr. Outlaw here. See how he handles the small 50 continuation.
It's funny too. We would have chopped in that hand.
He just bet small
one?
bet, just bet 50 on the flop. Easy
had
call
a
for
king?
Caleb.
Queens.
Or Outlaw,
What are you
excuse me.
talking about?
It is Halloween.
In my head, I'm like, come on, man. Don't even tell me that shit.
on,
That's just,
man.
that just makes it
No
worse.
one to Outlaw
I
there.
didn't mind that one, but don't tell me that.
Get one more
I feel,
shot at
I feel
it.
Doc can size up a little bit here, yep.
Yeah.
135, still pretty small size.
Out of position, he might be trying to bait Outlaw here. And just keep him in with worse. Which he does.
An innocent 4 could be ugly. Oh,
Just,
high hand.
just quads.
Checks.
Checks quads over.
So nobody's going to
Hoping-
win this pot. Yeah, it's good. Good check. Actually, great check.
Trying to show some weakness.
Yeah. Looks good. It's good.
Caleb smells something.
And Alfredo.
Only way to win Caleb is to bet at it.
Idea, or kind of like,
Try to get him to fold,
There
and
it
he
is.
does.
like with noodles. And
Oh man, what a
not
check.
just Alfredo sauce. That would be kind of gross.
He's gonna be sick when he sees the raise. He might be thinking 7 high's no good.
Yeah. But I got to pretend for a minute here.
Posture a little bit.
Yeah.
And what do you think? Do quads get shown here? No.
No, way to go, Doc of Felt. Keep the mystery.
Cheers.
Oh, they're cheers.
What is
and
this?
then
I
what
don't
do-
even know.
Yeah, the
shit.
2 winners of the game are cheers already.
Man, what kind of bullshit is this? Enjoy that $2,000 glass of wine, sir.
Luxury.
Arizona.
While you're at it, go ahead and throw a like onto this video for us. Help us keep things going.
Amazing. I just like recently used it.
Feed your algorithm more champions into
pretty good.
the YouTube feed.
I just used like a resume building version of it.
Yeah.
That was super useful. 'Cause, like I find it like really challenging to come up with those resume words
Yeah.
that you need, and it was perfect. I just had to edit some of the text
What?
to make it more applicable.
So when you were at MD Anderson, did you ever have to do any of those modules?
What modules? Oh,
For
like
example,
the
HIPAA
training modules.
training modules.
Yeah, like the
So I just
plagiarism
I had to
module.
re-up mine, and I just skip obviously like the text, and I go to the questions, and I just copy and paste it in a ChatGPT, and it just
Gave you the answers.
Yeah, every time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I would do the same thing, but I always found those questions to just be like so predictable.
Yeah.
In
Well,
the-
I didn't even want to think. Like I just wanted to
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
watch
yeah.
a movie and like
Yeah.
copy paste.
Well done.
Got a rate, sounds like. We'll see what the cards are.
I used it a lot.
My favorite
on my-
hand,
on my
one of
old
the
job,
favorite hands of mine,
just
Jack
for,
10.
like, I mean, it would be pretty.
And it's going to be dominated by Doc of Felt's
stuff that I
Ace
should
10
be
in the
learning,
small
but I
blind.
just be like, Please tell me a little bit about
Then Matt
the,
flops the best hand with a pair of threes and a
the
gutter.
like, refinery industry, and then I'd be like, I put that in my.
And they'll ask ChatGPT to write their entire speech.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What do you think? How soon do they get the Nick game on?
Yeah.
Or do they
Sounds
just
great.
keep talking about ChatGPT and
And the
resumes
Rangers
and
Yeah, college
You
essays
think
too.
you run,
I'm
you run
sure.
bad on your
Or
poker stream?
in this
Yeah.
tone.
Yeah.
Or like make it have like, you know.
It's amazing.
Well,
I've used
yeah,
this
they're
good.
not excited
it's good and
enough.
bad though.
Yeah.
Even
It's gonna make
with
people
some of these
dumber.
big hands.
Should I have bluffed here?
I think it's. I've seen like some people. Yeah, it's not very good at poker. Or always says like, it's always like, it depends
Andrew.
on the.
Like I said,
Like what you should
some
do
of
in
these
the
big hands
situation.
like this.
15, right?
Oh yeah,
How long are you in?
Hour and a half.
yeah, 15.
These guys
Wow,
are
they're
always
just
so
throwing
generous.
money at
They
you.
take
Look at
the
that.
Our dealers getting taken care of.
Yeah, right in the middle of Andrew with an overpair.
Yeah.
He must be excited.
Is that a bet? You guys on cards? Is that a bet?
Can we focus on the hand, guys?
Yeah. Checked Andrew. He's going to put 50 on it. Amir's going to float one with middle pair.
it's good. I mean, it's a lot. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Pasta is like I never eat like a full
Yeah.
It's kind of
I'm
a
not-
scary car for Andrew.
carb is that?
It's a lot.
Some connectivity
Just a
and
little bit.
a
Yeah.
cream sauce.
potential backdoor
Yeah,
flush.
that's a cheesecake.
I think he should size relatively big here. But it looks like Amir's got thoughts. Did he check?
Haven't been.
Yeah, he did.
Really?
Big sizing. You hit a
I
300
like to
over
go.
there.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Where he took his date.
I did. I
Eighth
did.
grade dance.
I mean,
No. Home
Yeah, that
college,
card makes a lot of draws and stuff come in, so you've got to protect your hand.
cheap appetizer.
Oh, that's their thing.
Yeah.
I've never actually been to TJ.
Sounds
Chili's
like
is more a bit more.
they're
like
talking about
Texas.
bad chain
Like,
restaurants
they-
now.
They skew like. They
God, I
have,
miss Bennigan's.
I like it. Solid. I like it.
Looks like we had a straddle on it.
What else is there? National chains.
I got a
You like
trivia.
Olive Garden?
In here on the flop.
All right, I'm gonna go with.
Think about it.
Are we?
Cause some
Subway.
issues
Okay.
for somebody. We do not,
Yeah,
but we
it-
do find
Don't think in
A
that.
little bit of everything for
Clean.
everybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
top pair,
We're
gutter.
the most ratchet people.
I mean,
I was gonna
there's got to
say-
be booze there for one. That's-
Okay, booze.
Booze and Subway.
What sells booze?
I
a
say
little surprised by Otis's check there.
Like lower end, yeah. I mean, obviously.
Now he's got the flush
Chili
draw
sells
as well.
booze, like those margaritas.
That's not it.
But yeah.
Otis might be suffering from a little PTSD from those jacks earlier.
Yeah.
I'm giving up. I FF this one.
Yeah, it's already
more
just try. Just hit the
No, I'm gonna
reload, guys,
think-
and we'll
I mean-
be right back on it.
Once I hear it,
Is it like a very
Screen's
like
lagging
when
a
you
little bit.
say it, we'll be like, oh.
It's gonna make sense when I
it's
say
gotta
it.
be like liquor.
Is it a? It's not. Is it a pizza chain? No.
So Caleb took the lead there.
maybe
Call
like
in position by
Maybe.
Otis.
It's American.
Flush
We
draw
have one
breaks
in-
out,
there's
but Otis still has the
yeah.
best of it. Checks
Oh,
behind
no.
with the
Church's chicken.
No. What?
best of two pair.
Where are you going with that?
I've seen a lot
Somebody had to
They
say
don't
it.
sell alcohol.
Fights in a church's
They don't sell.
Oh,
They
they
do.
serve alcohol? Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, that was
Think
a.
about kids getting fights with other kids, and
yeah.
parents getting involved.
There's
It's
alcohol.
crazy.
There's alcohol at Chuck E. Cheese.
They serve alcohol at Chuck E. Cheese?
Oh,
parents,
I think he
yeah.
asked which restaurant had the most fights, and it turned to be Chuck E. Cheese.
You never been to Chuck E.
I'm-
Cheese?
I'm
Even as a kid?
re-engineering,
I went as a
reverse
kid.
engineering this
Huh,
question.
sounds it.
That's the thing that they.
Did you hear that?
There's a
Yeah.
rumor that Chuck E. Cheese is amazing pizza.
it's not. I got some during COVID
You went there?
when they rebranded
You
it.
pretended to be a kid?
No, Pasquale's delivery service.
I don't know what that is.
Matt
Ours
taking the
rolled the whole
special. Both
thing
you and I
out.
had the
was like,
special
I gotta
today, the
try this.
fettuccine
They like
Alfredo
you know,
with
like the
chicken.
virtual pop-up restaurants.
Yeah, Champions is
Chuck E.
not
Cheese
a
was
bad
closed.
chain restaurant.
They rebranded.
No, it's
the
a very
pizza
good restaurant.
as
Everything
the
is great.
restaurant Pasquale's
Connie does an amazing
on
job.
DoorDash. So I tried. So it was pretty bad.
I could see Sam just walking up.
Hey, what's up? Day pass, please.
Can I get some tokens?
I'll take 200 tokens, please. Imagine rocking up in sunglasses and being like, I want
Matt got the
50,000
draggers in the
tokens.
cutoff. 2 red threes.
What is the dollar conversion rate for 50,000 tokens?
And Otis, 2 overs.
You know how they use like RuneScape
And now
currency?
a
What if you
gut
use
shot. Brick turn. Matt might fire at this and get the full. He does not. Check behind.
King gets
And
there.
Otis does catch up on the end. No way that's getting paid there.
Right.
Matt was likely going to give him credit already for maybe a queen or something there.
$15?
That's for you. $15.
Oh shit. That's,
E. Cheese.
damn. I'm telling you,
Runaway
that's
chip.
violently thanks.
I should have just caught it there and just ended right there.
That would have been brutal.
I do like those Oakleys by Otis as well.
Should have invited Harrison. Should brought him on.
Who guarded you in basketball last week?
Some good eyewear.
Variety of people.
He had
They said
his,
that-
the Supreme goggles a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago, or a couple
That was
maybe a
really
month ago.
Those were a little large for my taste, but I feel like I could rock some Oakleys for sure.
Yeah, with the bright lights, they're not
Yeah,
probably
he,
not bad
he
at
was the
all.
only other
6'2",
tall
I
one.
think.
So he guarded me like 1 or 2.
Okay. What are you, 6'3", 6'4"?
Yeah, 6'3", 6'2", now, something like that.
I think Andrew used to
Where you
play
at, man?
college basketball.
I was out of town.
Oh, still? You just got back.
Yeah, I got back that day.
You coming this Sunday?
No, probably not.
Can't make it either.
Yeah. You're going though.
Who you bringing? What's the buddy?
We'll see. You know, we'll see.
So Chris and Salmon not really being
I'm
able
gonna
to get
go
in the mix
next
yet.
Sunday.
I'll be there.
Their time will come.
8-4
Yep.
we'll see?
Doc opens
8-4 we'll see, yeah.
with the ace-king offsuit.
What is 8-4?
Imagine that trash talking on.
Yeah, Doc's been getting some decent hands early on.
Andrew puts a 3-bet in on the button with ace-10.
He's played with us before. You weren't there that night?
Doc likes to play post-flop. He's
Yeah.
a little flat the ace-king a lot.
A little trappy.
Great,
Was he
great
super
flop.
drunk the second time you guys played?
Yeah.
Like just as like the first time?
Andrew's going to represent what Doc has.
He had like 10 shots at least.
That's like the
Immediate
first time.
check raise.
Yeah.
And the whole table drinking, or like?
Yeah, basically.
Try to get value in early,
Yeah. Out of position.
And-
It's good to do it
yeah.
early. Maybe if
especially with the 2 clubs out there. You're not holding a club.
Andrew's unblocking the ace of clubs, so.
Who the Bucks play this week?
Texans. It's actually here in Houston.
Wow.
Oh,
Raises
you
him
should go.
back.
You want to?
No, I'm
We've
not
seen
gonna
some
go.
pretty good poker tonight.
Yeah.
I don't want to go either.
Why would you not go?
Because
You love the Bucks.
Yeah,
You
but-
fly to see the Bucks.
Yeah.
it was different.
This lineup is definitely not the lineup to back down.
TV, my dad.
Clubs come in the front door.
Yeah, we play the Texans.
I know I have tickets that. I'm probably
Andrew
not
picks
gonna
up a couple
go
more
to.
outs. He might not love it if it comes, but he has picked up
Yeah.
some club outs.
Negotiate.
Might give it to you.
Whoa.
Might accept.
Wouldn't be surprised by a check
He
How'd
here.
you get
negotiated
them?
from a
You bought-
position of
I
strength.
won them at like a home game.
There it
I was
is.
planning on taking my little brother, but I forgot Choctaw was the same weekend. So.
Able to peel in position by getting that check back.
And he'll check this back because he's got some showdown. Maybe just flat this bet.
You won them at a home game? Was that like in the pot?
Yeah, they splashed it with it.
Oh, okay. Like one?
Yep.
Or like,
Yeah, we just did
More
like a
milky
kilo
value.
for it.
oh, that's pretty fun.
225,
It's
good
like probably
sizing
like $40
there.
value.
Yeah, something like that. I'm
300,
not sure.
400.
Doc's
yeah.
got to be feeling good about his hand.
I see.
Where was this?
I can't go.
If he was behind, he might have felt some
I know his name.
pressure on the turn.
You love the Bucks, man. Why
Cord
didn't-
was talking
yeah.
about a bet
Did your
like
dad-
this
did your
becomes
dad
kind of a
Bucks fan?
merge bet, right? You have a blocker bet, value bet,
Oh,
combo.
He's
Yeah.
a bigger Bucks fan than you.
Look at this. He looks like he's on a fire.
Wow,
bigger.
making a
Sometimes they
large
like-
move.
Great play. It's going to be very hard for the Doc of Felt to call here.
One of you's got to be more diehard.
Same hand.
And that's, oh, gets the better hand to fold.
Great play.
As he says, we might have the same hand.
Let this one down.
A lot of times in these deep stacks, just checking that king there is good.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
like
the Texans,
somebody
though.
fire a bluff at it where they don't have a ton of leverage, right? I mean, he can call 200-300
Yeah,
relatively
really
easy.
played bad lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been really bad last few weeks.
Will T, who's not there, is
Didn't make
not
any moves
leading the
at that
VPIP at 0%.
Trade deadline, huh?
He's got a good excuse.
Good to see that the stats work correctly. And now we see the leaderboard.
Andrew pulling ahead with that last pot
Doug
from
Martin.
the Doc.
The hamster.
Muscle hamster. Yeah.
You loved him, huh? Growing up.
Yeah. I mean, I liked him.
He was good.
Yeah. Out of Boise State.
Raised to 30 from the earliest of positions.
Ace 10 is the 3-bet hand tonight. Matt putting a 3-betted with it after Andrew just did the
Raise the
same.
hand all night.
He said first hand all night.
These kids
Under
are
the
just
gun,
gonna give it
and
to
Matt
you,
goes,
right?
nope.
Why you-
But give me the chips, honey.
You guys want to put the straddle on?
Sure. Sure.
20 on?
I'm gonna add on 200.
All right, Phil.
Oh, here we go. He's in business.
Big money.
He's in business. I'm gonna remember that if you double up for me. I was like, damn, that extra 200 you got. You know?
I'll use it well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
We're going. Me and Sam are going together.
And now the threes have found their way
No.
to
probably
Docker
won't
Felt.
play main. I'm gonna do the early stuff.
There's
You gonna
there's
go,
a lot
Caleb?
of good events.
Maybe.
Ace high flop with some diamonds.
There's a lot of good
For
stuff.
mine or no?
I mean, if I saw that, maybe. But they have a lot of good events coming up.
Yeah,
I played
that-
last year.
Makes it easy to check
They
through
do.
to the
It's
turn.
awesome. It's such a
It's
nice
really nice. I've
venue.
never.
When I set the tournament areas in the back, like in the
It's a ballroom or something.
So nice.
Yeah.
So I could win
Where'd you
check,
stay
bet,
last time?
fold.
Nice.
Just like
Next hand,
Harrah's
let's
or
find
something.
a big one here.
I think I did horseshoe.
It's
You like the
$20.
pain, don't you?
I do. I like a little bit of mayhem. I think chat would agree. It's nice,
I
nice
think
to see
I'm
some
going,
chips.
like,
Find the
basically
middle.
at
beginning.
the very beginning, and a few other like kind of around that.
Yeah, I know that there are some
later on the
some
series,
very
when there's,
large
like- Well, you'll
stream games
If I
coming
think,
up.
yeah, sure.
Right.
I would.
Maybe some
might
other
as well.
vloggers in the mix,
If I
right?
think I'm never
Eddie's finalizing
Yeah,
some of the lineups.
it won't happen. It never
Yep, so
does.
stay
Like, I
tuned
just
for
think,
those details
like,
if you're not
I always
already
think,
following
like, you know,
Champions
I run
Club
up a
on
stack a
all
little bit in the
different
early stage,
sorts
like
of
this is the
social
time. I
media.
think they do. This is it. This is
Make sure
it.
to do so. They are
plus-
posting a
no,
lot
just
of
like
great
fucking
promos as
link out.
well.
It's like level
So
5.
it's always nice to
Yeah.
stay up to date on that. By
Or
giving
you're
a
like
quick
in for
follow.
3 bullets and you're like, you got to run deep to break even.
Yeah.
It's- I mean, this is like.
And the Pones
When are you leaving? Thursday?
do not
Yeah.
get there yet on the flop, but the 7-4, the champion's hand. Mr. Dan Fouts would be
gonna go
honored
there?
to
Pay
see
out, like,
this
how
hand
far
in
is
the
out the
mix, and now
Man,
in
how
the
far
muck,
do I
that's
get
not where
paid?
it's
What's
supposed
the
to be.
payout on those kind of tournaments?
Gotta play those
Those are
strong.
like,
Yeah.
payouts are like usually top 12%, 12.5.
Is that a
Which is day
break-even
2
payout?
usually.
A
Yeah,
break-
no, you'll make
But
like.
it seems like the table's
half
pretty
of-
captivated
half to
by
one buy-in.
some
So if it's
tournament
2,000,
talk.
You'll make like 1,000.
Everybody
2,000.
talking about
Sometimes
the
more.
going to the win or just some general
But if
structure
you're
of
for 2 bullets, basically call it break
tournaments.
even.
Where are you gonna stay?
I don't know. We're gonna get a room with a few of us somewhere.
Mike.
Yeah.
It does sound like the win is the
Maybe
choice
his boss is watching the stream.
this December compared to WSOP
Yeah,
Bahamas.
that's what I'm gonna email them
Huge
and
guarantee,
ask
right?
them,
40
like, what's
million?
their
Yep.
rate.
It's on their website.
Oh, really?
Why leave home,
Like on the
right?
structure
Right.
sheet.
Why make the trip to the Bahamas
like
when you have a larger
wow.
guarantee of it all
that's like
out in Vegas?
We're gonna split 4 ways.
Looks like Outlaws make it a
I mean, that's
65.
like, you know.
All the cash games are gonna be there.
Yeah, exactly. You save a lot on Ubers and time, and it's really easy. You just if you're tired, you just go to your room.
Getting into the blinds with
I
no
like when
action
I sit
yet.
there.
I like Luxor. It's my favorite.
Dude,
Okay.
Yep.
I've always stayed there.
No
I'm not
Outlaws gotta be
kidding, I love
feeling way too great about his
I don't have
hands.
to be. Man, you go every other week, so
Thinking
it's you start saving.
why is the straddle 3-betting me
Canceled, but I do agree.
when
that
I
it-
just flopped top?
I got
maybe I'll start booking Spirit.
What airline
just always
has
like,
the newest planes?
Never.
Delta.
Fucking like what, Emirates or?
In America, I think
Domestic. Are you thinking
Domestic.
Oh, domestic.
So is what United just a scam? And all
Southwest.
those things? Southwest.
Southwest.
Still similar stack sizes here.
What about- what's
It's
the
one of those
question?
questions where you
Just a
think
call.
you
What's
know
the
and you don't,
question?
so it's like,
What airline has the newest planes? Again, this might be like 3-year-old
Trivia?
information. Yeah,
Oh,
domestic airline.
I don't know. United? No.
Very well cooked.
Delta?
dude, I thought we pushed off of that one because we talked about them, or I would have said Spirit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spirit.
Spirit.
Spirit flies me.
So what?
Airbus.
Okay, so what is the like? What are the cons of Spirit?
It's an
there's gotta
instant
be
check
somebody
by me
to pay
there.
off less.
2 less inches of legroom.
I guess this
Okay.
is a check call situation for him.
Anything
Yeah.
on a personal item.
Oh, you don't get a
Might
carry
be slowing down. We're seeing a lot of ace 10.
But you can
Caleb
have
should put a
backpack.
pretty good size
A
bet in
backpack.
that.
Like, I think my backpack
your
is no
backpack
problem.
is fine, or a roll-on that's like a very small size. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think my roll and I wouldn't be able to fit it in.
No.
It's
Most
more fun
roll-ons
to sit there and watch somebody who's never flown them before ask for a blanket or something, and just watch how the people respond.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
just
just know
check
you
raise
pick
here.
spirit. We don't have
Caleb's
shit.
gets really good
No,
about his hand.
do they give you refreshments?
You can pay for them.
And
Like
just the
water?
call.
You pay for you could get like a cup, but you don't get a bottle.
Let's see some action here on the
Yeah.
let it
river.
melt.
The Caleb
Now,
can
if
put it
you're a
all
gold
in.
member, you get something. You
That's
can
a
do.
tough card.
They don't-
I check if
I
it's going to
see.
check, I think.
Are the people nice?
I like
Flush comes in.
Neither of them have a
Ace
club
don't put
check.
up a
check,
hand.
check, check.
They nickel. It's super cheap play, but they
Oh,
nickel
you
dime
could've
you with,
slow
like,
rolled
every,
that.
Oh, that's a good hand.
He immediately said chop.
If you want,
That's
Caleb's a
my
classy guy.
favorite. That's really the only instance
But
where I'll like
even if
have
you
to
get,
slow roll
if
someone.
you add the
is
Go
bag,
spicy
it's going to
Caleb.
be
Slow
cheaper
roll
than
to chop.
United.
Slow roll to
Especially
chop.
Caleb's
Yeah.
like, I can beat king
originally,
queen.
yes,
They won't get as
used to
mad.
have, like $37 flights on Spirit, but now
Yeah,
they've
everyone
increased the price
loves
little
a
bit.
chop pot.
It's not what it used to be.
Well, because the front seats now, they used to be 75. Now they're up more. So by the time you're done, yeah, you're spending a pretty good amount if you don't get the, you have to get a good deal on tickets. I just have like,
Table wasn't
a bunch
impressed.
of
They're
points,
still
so I
captivated
work my
by
points and then
talking
just
about
take the
Spirit
seats.
Airlines.
And
I like
also,
'em.
like the
And the
if they-
scam
if
bet
you get
is,
delayed-
additional
if you get delayed,
fees.
cancel, like,
Right.
customer service for your
Paying for your
rent.
seat.
I'm like,
Paying for
give me the
bags.
4 cheapest seats for my kids. We go sit there, we go sleep, get to Vegas, and let's go.
Yeah.
Who- Harrison.
It was on Spirit. Then he got stuck in LA.
LA.
And then he drove.
And then he drove from LA
the
to Vegas. And he was Spirit, right? Because they couldn't help him out. They're like, we're not going to pay for your hotel and shit. We're not going to give you anything, basically. But United, they would, I think.
I have an Amex that has trip insurance with it, so I would.
I don't know.
I can just get a hotel.
I also need to get a better credit card for like
Please, this is the definition of first world problems. Outlaw with another big hand.
Thinking just the same thing.
We haven't had a
like
lot of
you.
early
I
big
think I've had
hands,
one
but not
cancellation.
too many huge hands
That's
except for the
because they
queens and
couldn't get
jacks.
through in time. But I like them.
It's been strong starting hands. Say that.
It's a pretty good.
What'd you got?
I've had really good success with it.
Your club? The clubs?
I'd already
happened on
told
the turn?
myself that if you 4-bet, I was just going to shove. Would have been really anticlimactic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he 3-bet you, right? And he raised you. Or 3-bet you. Small. It was like check, bet, raise, re-raise.
Put you on the same hand.
I think he had like aces.
Yeah.
The only thing.
Yeah, I think you're a good fold.
You have so much
ace.
value,
Worst
like
case,
wide bluffs.
best case you're chopping. I think he had like aces in the flush game. He just checked to pop with them, and then, you know what I'm saying?
All right, chat. As we wait to see which hands we're getting right now, don't forget to vote. Let us know who you think will be the big winner tonight. Only 4 options. Don't count the rest of the lineup out.
Yeah.
But Amir, Andrew, Caleb, or Matt, who do you got?
What a difference a week.
Pretty split, except for poor Amir.
The game?
It's early.
It's the lineup.
I'm gonna vote for Amir.
But yeah, I mean, I know what
The
you're
underdog currently on this
There you go.
on this poll for sure.
Everybody's tuning in expecting the same.
It's like, what the hell?
Andrew and Matt have an early lead.
They were talking about how wacko that
That's fine.
last week's
That's not really. You guys weren't really
stream
playing
is.
poker at one point. It's kind of just like waiting
Jerry
for
was supposed to be here today. He would have juiced it up.
Mr. J or no?
Mr. Jason.
That's why you were you the one that said yesterday he
Yeah.
keeps calling? He's like, no.
He's like, no.
Do you know why? Or he's like,
No, he said he doesn't like to play on the weekdays.
oh, but
But he,
Yeah.
like that's the exception. Like that's kind of
yeah, that's like his exception.
like he keeps calling. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I can't.
Keeps ghosting. Like, nah, man. I'm sorry. He's like, please.
You dominated me.
Premium.
Yeah, the best now.
There we go. 2. Oh, it's done.
Yep. Not a lot of action there. The dirty diaper.
They should do that. Thanks for joining us. We're done with this shit.
Players have left.
Salmon opening with a king queen offsuit again.
Finally.
Yep.
I'm pulling for him.
Under the gun +1. Nobody 3-bets him with ace 10 this time.
Nobody's finding any hands.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Chris-
Except for kings. And the quick fold.
That was only the
Rough
second time he
start
opened
for
all night.
Salmon so far tonight.
Gun.
And it was under the gun.
It's not terrible when you open to get 3-bet and you just let it
How's
go,
it-
right? I mean, it's just a couple
You got
bucks.
save
at
the
this point,
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't flop the king and lose your stack.
Right. It's a good fold, especially against Chris.
'Cause I missed last week.
Yeah.
I'm sure Chris has.
I mean, Chris also
Jack
has been pretty card dead
I'll do
for
it
the
if you do
night
it.
so far.
You
so
said, Amir, you
it's
said
gotta
you
put
think
some
it happened
respect
one
to
time.
that as well.
If you're not going to do it, it's not going to happen. If you pay for Andrews, he'll do it. Half? Well, that's...
Matt, you're up. You pay for half of it. I'll do it.
No, I'm not. Wow. See, no 160. I knew it, Amir. I knew it, man.
Oh, so happy I didn't do it.
You never know. Maybe he just like limps to you.
Yeah,
like I just
yeah.
call and then you hit 2
And then I
pair.
hit- yeah. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Y'all want to play the Nick game after this?
Sure.
Yeah, we might need it.
There we go.
There we go. That's, this stream actually needs to nit game today.
If you had Nick game on before hand 20 on your bingo card, you just won. Congrats.
How about a
That
big
actually
hand?
flops a pretty
I'm not
big
gonna
hand here with 3-4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Check.
Premium.
He gets there.
Yeah.
250. I had a good hand.
Yep.
That's like the nuts.
They were messing with each other earlier. It was a pretty good sized pot, honestly.
Nick game?
Yeah. Or okay.
We got a
Does this
person
work?
coming.
The Nick game? How much? It's a.
What
we
time
have
is it?
a
Yeah, he's like 7:30 though. I think we start now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got time.
So everyone gets a
7:15.
button.
He's gonna
When
take.
you win a hand, you turn your hand over and get ready your button. The last person to have it has to
Oh, look at this
do
shit.
2 splash spots. Yeah, they
How much are we paying?
What's the, yeah, what?
50.
We'll do what?
50
so they'll do 2
50.
splash spots.
So-
Oh, 50. Pretty good. It's a pretty good Nick game.
Yeah. Usually about
So if you
5x
lose, you
of
lose
the
350.
big blind, so within
Maybe you lose.
within
You
those
get
normal
splash spots, you get a
standards.
chance to win it back.
So instead of just hanging out, we put it in the middle.
Okay.
You'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. So the
Chance
whole
to
idea is
get
I
your
need to
money
get rid of this
back.
thing
Yeah.
before everybody else.
You gotta
Okay,
win.
that's all I want to know.
You gotta
They
win a
chose
hand
to
before.
do
It's like
You gotta win a
stand-up.
hand
It's like stand-up,
before.
right? Okay.
It's just
You just can't be the last person to win a hand,
Yeah.
basically.
Got it. Okay.
And just make sure to show your hand.
Sam's
If
specialty.
you don't show
He's
your
been in the
cards
lab.
when you win the pot,
Should've
then you
raised
keep
you
your
up pretty
butt.
flush.
So they're
I mean,
explaining it to both the
I
chat
got you.
and to Otis.
Yeah, you would have lost more money.
Yeah.
Hopefully Otis has that
We would've
beginner's
lost.
luck with this.
Yeah, like 6-4 suited.
9-3 off.
Always nice to get rid of
You
your
could have just
button
folded.
early.
That's great.
It's also always nice if you've been card dead, not in the mix, and suddenly you start playing hands,
Times I've never lost.
everyone's lost now.
I used to
like
be
is the
proud.
case with Amir here with
Now I'm
Ace
just a
Queen.
normal plebe.
A proud Nick game warrior.
The straddle is still on, of course.
So Nick game virginity.
So Dr. Felt
No, you just
defending
play
his
player.
straddle with Queen
No, just
4
lose, you lose,
diamonds.
Yeah.
But Forrest has
And Ace High is still technically in the lead, but Otis flopped the open ender.
Not the profit.
The track record.
That's why that equity is running so close there.
Right, Amir, it's C bets there.
So when you moved to Houston, when did you move?
I moved in June of last
21?
year.
22. What was like
June of 22.
23, 22?
22.
So like.
Well, even the Queen High
what
is
was the
still
first
good
room
for
you played?
Amir.
Like,
Crap.
you just like and you just like
I
Googled.
Googled it and then
Like, oh.
I went there and I played 130.
You liked it?
I was like,
It's be a tough call here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I mean, there's
Especially with that sizing there.
Right.
Nice hand.
And
like, in my
what's
mind,
nice with the
I had,
knit
like, heard about,
game
like,
there,
being this, like, crazy, like, play
you always get
130
shown the hand.
and, like, crazy
If you have to make a
Right.
fold,
all this stuff.
it almost
And I got
factors
there,
in a
like,
little bit. I've been in that situation where I'm like, it's a marginal
And
call
once it's
already.
done, you
Yeah.
start it again?
Depending on the
Give it a
price I'm being
break
laid,
and
I
Good,
might
so I
just
can go
fold
pee when
out
we give it a break,
something
'cause I was
just
gonna
to- I know I'm going to see it.
I'm like,
Don't have
damn
to
it, I
wait
don't want to lose
later
a hand and have to pay
to
250
check up
bucks.
the spot.
like,
It'll take some
find
time.
it at,
You
like,
can still
4
go to the
p.m.
bathroom if you really want.
Yeah,
I
okay.
feel like I'm just gonna I'm gonna give up a
think
good
this
hand
is
now. This
probably
is
the-
like I'll take a bladder infection first. Let's go.
Out of the 4 major
I'll take a
cities, it's
UTI.
probably, like the weakest.
I'm ready.
Austin.
Austin's,
No, I think Austin's weaker.
I think
Houston's better.
the Lodge has pretty good like 1-3. I think so. I don't know for sure. Just like
Sam doesn't like it.
I would say
you play there.
almost anywhere in
Getting
Texas
worse.
has pretty good 1-3.
In which way?
It's the way they have the cap system, the pros there. It's just not the greatest games. Not like it
Yeah,
used
the
to be.
cap's pretty bad.
Yeah, but Outlaw there, quick to defend. Houston's got some of the better 1-3.
What's the cap?
I'm partial. I think
Yeah.
Champions has a
1K?
pretty amazing 1-3.
It's amazing.
I think that's 1K.
Super
I think
deep,
1K the last
super
time I-
action.
You know the cap on the 1-2 is
Check.
200?
300.
300?
1, 2, 300, and then 1, 3, 1,000.
They had a good 5-10 game there last time I was there. That's how I
Matt
met
getting the
JP
best of this flop.
Where?
at the lodge.
Met JP at the one there?
Yeah.
Weird.
They were
We
playing
both there
both for the tournament.
Yeah.
I haven't been to San Antonio in a while, but I think it
Wow,
was
picks up the club draw to go with it.
The rounders. The rounders 1-3 is crazy. Yep. Man, it's a dream. It's so good.
Andrew giving up. And an action killer here. Still no jack. Still just the ace-9.
You'd even have a picture in there, no?
What a turn.
I don't think he was going anywhere on that turn.
Might have
Definitely not.
All day.
No.
folded.
Might have folded. There's the lie.
I call. I call.
Bad bluff.
Yeah, we do have great 1-3 games, especially at night. We got, you know, 2 or 3 tables going.
Pretty popping though.
Yeah, and some great promos. $200 high hands every hour.
From 4 to 10. Now we have it from
Oh, that's crazy.
early
That's
bird
crazy,
promo from
actually.
9 a.m. to
Davey Crockett
12
died there
to
too.
Yeah,
noon.
that's what I heard.
Yeah.
You know, earlier you threw in our group chat for the 08. We'll do a little early bird game, get it going for the high hands, and I was about to
Dallas is probably the
give you
best
some
Yeah, for sure in Houston. They got a 10 quarter every day.
talk some
Every day.
trash about that because I thought it was still at
pretty
4,
good.
and I was like, what are you doing waking up at 4? That's not early bird.
Like 3,
But yeah, now starting at 9 a.m. in the morning,
Yeah.
some high hands going.
crazy.
I'll be dealing tomorrow. You guys want to come by?
Gosh. All right, for the
Just let me get
For
it
the
live.
stream.
fun.
I defend for the stream.
Oh, God.
That's like an unspoken rule. You can
I'm not
never.
just gonna give
I know. Okay, I just need to go pee. Hurry up.
If there's a walk in the Nick game pre-flop, it's over.
Who flops the best hand with 7-3?
Not at all.
Yep. Bottom pair, bad kicker.
Oh,
Picks up
we
the
need flush
hearts.
draw too, yeah.
Let's go. Put in a semi-bluff with the best of it.
Check.
Ooh,
I have a pair.
what a
I have a
river.
pair.
I have a 3.
That can't
Nine.
be good. That's not what everyone wants to hear.
I gotta go pee now. Thank you.
Man,
Man, I need to go. Oh wait, I gotta turn this off, right? I don't want
Yes,
anybody to
please
hear
turn
that.
it off.
I was
Yeah.
gonna check raise on the turn.
Thank you, Otis.
I wasn't going anywhere. I got. I've never seen anyone more high enough before.
I got pretty high class.
Great showdown, great hand there.
Yeah.
I sat down. I was the first to.
I could have bet the turn.
Only cost Otis his getting rid of his nip button there.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, he had ace deuce, and he looked at me and he said,
Bet on the turn?
I think you got a bigger kicker. And fold.
Pretty passive.
King high was good.
Damn it.
If I had a nip,
Let me
there
believe.
would have been a bet on the turn for sure.
It's not a good thing if he folds ace just there, dude.
I feel like, you know, that old saying, dance like nobody's looking. Play like there's always a nit game.
Right now, it would be
Yeah.
good. I'll take it. If someone wants to fold top pair.
Fight for every
Just-
pot.
Find that Keating line, you know?
Yeah.
Can you get above 80% consistently with VPIP?
Bobby, the cap for the 1-3 champions is 1,000, and then it's match the stack after
Like
that.
the same night? Wow, that was cursed. Was that Friday? The drink you were drinking or no? Another
I
night.
don't remember what day. Same day he lost it. I lost it.
Wow. You just card dead? Like and
Yeah.
couldn't do anything?
Yeah, and I just didn't want to.
You didn't want
2
to
nits here.
2,000 to try
Outlaw
to.
flops
Sometimes it's
top
like now
pair.
your head's up and the hand you get is like
Andrew
60
has high
something,
hopes.
And you're like, well, okay, I surrender.
I guess
I wouldn't call
Like
them
sometimes if you
nits.
get, like,
I would say that they have the
Jack
nip
high, maybe
button
you'll-
on,
Buds, yes.
Jack eight, you're like, sure, let me-
That's fair.
but now Outlaw gets rid of his.
Yes.
They have been decently active tonight.
Language is important. It's a precise thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want them talking to me, asking me questions after the stream, but if you want to
Make
call
sure
them
to turn it
nits,
on.
that's fine.
I did. I turned it
Turn
on.
on before you go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be that guy. Or hope not, at least.
I wonder, by the way, if you guys are ever interested out there playing Omaha 8, we're playing a 6-12 limit game that's been a blast to play. I'm getting crushed in it, so I might have to retire. But it's a lot of fun. A lot of us play there. A lot of dealers, a lot of staff from other places come and play. So
Yeah, and word is definitely getting around. So I think the initial goal is only to spread it twice a week, but it's
we
been
spread it almost every day.
Almost every day, even if we're a little short-handed. It's been pretty fun.
And it does well. Jacks again for Matt. Salmon rebet every single time he's open.
Yeah. Almost getting to that mood of everything looks good at that point, but he's being super disciplined with
He
it.
really is. He's a good player.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple late night sessions with him before, and good player, good person as well.
I really enjoy the group of players we have.
Yeah.
I had 9%.
You had a pair?
It's one of those where, frankly, even if I'm losing, I'm having fun doing it.
Right.
They had a chance.
I believe you.
That's all you need sometimes.
I didn't think I was getting the wide odds.
I believe you.
Those are a myth.
You've been going through the J Little course? Too boring.
God, it's too boring, man.
It's-
Like, pretty much given up. I just use it for the charts notes. It's so boring.
So boring.
Here's Mr. GTO
You can't,
Wizard
like,
with the
you can't
GTO
fast
hand,
forward?
the Ace
Still
5
boring?
suited.
Or not fast
Absolutely
forward,
fitting
like,
up to
1.5
his
It's very mundane.
There's some
to his moniker.
Yeah, that Halloween costume was very smart.
They did a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like weird content. He's the main. Like,
Bobby Straight Flush Fillet, who's in the chat, killed it that night.
Yeah, that was insane. 2 straight flushes in the same stream. Got paid in both. Got the full double in both.
oh, you're nuts. Big range. Not so nothing.
Dr.
Wow.
Felt 3-betting the Wizard and just taking the pot down.
Yep, he definitely had a better ace than you. I might be lying, but
Yeah, I know.
Next
I was
hand.
but I totally forgot that was a rule of this. And I'm sure everybody's kind enough to remind you, right? Or probably not.
Oh, PFR action
First
here.
time, okay.
We usually do.
Matt's the most active with 28.
Will's the least active still.
Yeah.
Seat open. Still got his knit button.
Poor Salmon has opened 12%, but every single 12, he's been 100% 3-bet of that 12%.
Don't worry about it.
And Matt's still the big winner right now. They're just feeling their way through. No,
Yep.
besides Matt and really Otis and Matt, which is that one hand was the cooler, Queens and Jags.
We need a little asterisk on that slide that just says subject to change.
Right.
You know? It's too early.
No comment.
No comment at this time.
You know what I stopped doing when we play like game in the room? Like, I hate the kill button.
All right.
I can't stand it.
We got a little action here.
Yeah.
All night.
The
I
Helm
don't
Youth
like
on
it
the
that much
button.
either.
Pocket
I
nines.
honestly don't like it.
I
I mean, I don't hate it. I
You
just,
can change it to how the lodge does it, where after someone loses it, it just goes into the middle. The person who wins that
Chris
See,
said
that's
it.
what
I'm
I
not
thought
getting
was
any
gonna
good
happen
hands.
to
Might
me.
as
it
well
really slows it down.
Yeah,
It does.
It's too much.
I think that's how we should
defend
probably
this
play.
straddle here.
I agree.
Oh,
By the
wow.
end of the night,
this is constant.
Misses everybody pretty
Yeah.
strongly here. This is we're going to see hopefully see some poker.
I agree with
Some
you. I
interesting-
think
Some
if you lose
street
it, it goes
poker
in the
might
poker.
come
Right
out.
there.
Yep, there it is from Amir. Wow.
because they all want to defend.
He's just
2
gonna
very
take it.
quick
He's gonna
folds.
bunch it like
Everybody had
5-way.
unders to the board.
because the button just limps like almost anything. They have like not trash, you know?
Exactly.
You mean like 7-2? Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember a
but
guy
they'll limp,
doing that.
and then like you just get 3 limpers.
You know anything about
and it
that?
slows
Yeah,
it
you don't
down.
remember
It's
that?
like
hand
5
is
ways.
I mean,
So
I
you
had
don't
no
remember
knit button to get rid of. So
He's just
Yeah,
playing.
gets it
I-
for-
it's
doesn't
funny. I
have
have
to
that video
show.
saved.
Yeah, pure donkey.
Just so
What,
I
just a
can,
small
if I
button?
feel like I'm
Sip
having a
of
good
the
day.
They also
old-fashioned
call
there.
it huge flop.
Yeah, they
We're
did.
gonna
They
force
did.
like a
When I
bunch
fought
out.
2-pair with Ace King, yeah, that was
Donkey.
awesome. Yeah.
Donkey.
But do we
blue.
force the
Yeah, that
bunch
was
straddle
awesome.
then?
You should have had a diamond though.
Whenever I'm having a really good day, I watch that to ground myself and remember that I'm just fucking.
You should be paying me more.
I hate you.
You should give me some more money. Like
I gave you enough on that.
it's like a meditative. Task.
Sounds like
We're so
Otis and
sick.
Amir have played some sessions
monster.
together.
I believe it was Ace King versus 7 Deuce, if I heard the
Yeah.
story correctly.
Fucking kill button. That started the whole damn thing.
If I did it without the kill button, it would be truly horrendous.
No, I would have gone postal. That would, I mean, like, I could only justify it because of the damn button.
Yeah.
I definitely like Otis in the mix.
Yeah, he's fun.
The problem is Matt's already locked it up. He's already locked it up. I can tell. Yeah.
That works when you said it's a trick time.
3 is best once again.
Matt's locking it up. God, trick time guy.
Gotta love bottom pair with 2 cards to come.
God, I'm so happy he never stacked me.
Or if you just get it in, you can run it multiple times sometimes, right?
Right.
I don't think so with this hand.
So 2 buttons left.
Oh, you had the. I didn't even see that.
Good luck,
It's
boys.
going pretty quick.
Nice hand.
It is. But in typical
I wouldn't have
Champions
gotten
Stream
involved.
fashion, I
Not a
wouldn't be
lot of
surprised if we see it
Who's yours?
a couple more times.
I hope so.
Okay.
Put the straddle for Matt.
Also typical Champions fashion, the auto straddle. I believe this is our second round of it.
Chat right now.
Kyle, you played in the 1-3 stream once, right? Once or twice?
Yes, and then a couple of the tournament final tables as well.
Right. You're a very good turn player.
That's where I really kind of came up in. That's I would say my preference, but I've found myself playing a lot more cash recently for sure.
It's easier to play cash, you know, especially when you're a business owner. You don't have a big block of time to give to tournaments. Somebody fold king
Nice
queen.
to stand up whenever you want to.
Yeah.
Got a battle of ducks find them up. Good thing they did though with ace king and pair of 6s in the hole out there.
Chris 3-bets at 230. And a call.
Plenty of opportunities here for Chris. Picked up the gutter ball. And his 2 overs are still, of course, live.
This is always a tough position. He checks.
Yeah.
Caleb checks back to have ace king in this position.
Probably the most overplayed and misplayed hand, right? Ace king when it misses the flop.
Especially out of position. He's being smart with his check back, but I think Caleb might want to take a stab at it right here.
Big pot energy.
Yeah, with the way it's been going for Chris too, a stab might take it down and pretty easily.
Even with the knit button. There's 490 in the pot.
2 flush draws that neither player has.
Yep. Oh, he gets.
And
Anyone need service?
Mostly gets there. There's
Yeah.
a flush on the board, but he's going to feel pretty good about it.
Thank you. No, I asked her. Well, I walked over there, so I didn't want to just call her that. She didn't have to.
check the bet sizing here. Looks
2
like he went,
1/4.
what, 325, 225? 325,
325, you're right.
Did you lose, Sam? I'm sorry.
Yeah, not enough hand for
I'm so sorry.
for Outlaw to make
Salmon
that
loses the
hero
knit
call.
game.
2 people standing.
175 times.
I had him. Just Bad River.
You can put
They're going to splash it twice, 175 the first time, and they're going to splash it right after that for another 175.
Bear with us here. We're getting the black screen, but we'll come right back up, hopefully.
No, I'm using my psychic vibes. I know what's
Dead money
coming.
in the pot.
There we are.
Instead of usually you
this
pay it
hand and
out
the next hand, they'll be dead.
as the penalty, but we just
Wouldn't
So
want
he's
to
gotta
miss
put another one
the
in the
splash
next
pot here.
Oh,
that's your
Ranges
penalty.
get super wide.
holy shit.
Hopefully card distribution works in our favor too, that we can see
That's true. You do get a chance to win it. That's
some nice action play out
That was really
here.
the best idea we've come up with regards to the
It's a cool
game,
one.
I think.
Yeah, I like it.
I feel like it makes
It seems
like
also
a
like
kill
very
button now.
unique to our game too, because most people I don't think
I
have
get
ever
it.
seen that.
Which is instead of paying everybody, we put in the middle.
Right.
Yeah, I do love that element of the net game there.
Yeah, the
stand-up
splash pot's way
yeah.
better than paying the players off.
Yeah.
Plus, it gives you a shot to create a little more action.
Yeah, something to fight for, especially for the person that had to pay off the penalty. You know, you got a chance to win your money back and some, because those pots will definitely build up on the splash pots.
Oh, you're right.
And that's what, even with the 7-6 from the small blind,
Yeah. Oh god.
he wants his
I've
money
been
back.
Thinking about this all wrong.
You thought we were innovators.
I thought we were really unique.
Just got to get through Dockerfelt and the straddle up front by Matt. He's got a shot.
Yeah. Not
I'll
with
say-
the
I'm
Mara.
gonna say
Not
you.
with the Mara.
Except
I'm gonna say you create that.
Thank you.
Matt's got evil intent.
Wow, big thank you to
We
Bob
also get
Filet
some
for the
Netflix
super
on
chat.
plate.
Every time.
Spending some of that straight flush money, we're putting it right back into the community. Thank you so much, Bobby.
Ah, good hand.
Yeah,
Matt picks it
sure
up.
you
He's
do.
going to show it too. Yes, he is.
The dirty diaper offsuit.
Sorry, man. I've been
One of
I've
the
been in
premier
lab about
hands
those.
of the main event this last World Series. Thanks to
Alright,
Do you have to,
Mr.
show those
You
or
can
not?
blame all
You
those
don't.
full
Okay.
folds.
Yeah.
Just to, just to,
Yeah.
It would have worked.
just stick the knife a little deeper. I got it.
You think?
You know what? Because of that hand, $100 to anybody that stacks Matt.
That's a different type of bounty. Yeah, you can see Salmon taking a quick inventory of his chips there.
Put another, he might add another 200.
Yeah. Hopefully so, but hopefully he can do it from the stacks. That's what I'm pulling for. It's rough going through these sessions,
Oh.
but we've all done it.
This could be interesting. Otis opens for 60 with Ace King offsuit, and
That would have been good.
Chris, GTO Wizard, does the GTO thing in 3-bets with Ace 7 suited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he 4-bet?
It was like even suited.
Can't see because of Matt's
Suited for
beautiful
sure.
hair. No, I just called it.
9-8 off. 7-6 off is like really.
We're blocking our outs. I have 7-8.
That would have been the flop though.
Looks like Otis is going to fire right out there.
Yeah. Take the betting lead back
Yep.
and take the pot.
Well
Good
played, Otis.
job.
Well played.
But you can show
If you wanted,
because we're gonna
I
find out.
think you get the best hand.
Probably.
Wait, can we bet 100 that you didn't?
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Really?
Good bluff. Good bluff.
Oh, I didn't
That
see
at
the
Ace
flop
10.
didn't come. Oh wait, did it come? I did come. No, I had the best hand pre-flop.
Okay.
I didn't even look at the flop. I was already
Oh,
committed.
really?
Yeah. I was just debating if I was gonna go all in, but I'm so scarred on my jacks versus queens. I'm like, well, shit, I don't want to do it again.
Oh man.
Guess on the
Ace
spot, brother.
Yeah, you don't-
I feel like he handled
You don't have to
himself.
lie to us either.
know
We
what,
know
you-
you didn't have Ace King.
Yeah, probably away from the table and obviously on the table as well.
Yeah.
Even including that cooler, he still had a good night, a good showing for sure. So I'd love to see him back on stream.
Oh, I hope so. I think Eddie's going to give him a call.
Yeah.
Shout out to Eddie Bat, our game runner extraordinaire,
One hundo.
stream
I see.
executive here. He does a
Trying to
lot
figure
of the
out
work
100
behind the
turns into
scenes.
1,000 quickly.
Yeah.
Players know he's done a great job taking our stream to the next level.
Yep. And if you are interested in being on stream in the future, there is a form you can fill out for that. Eddie will follow up, get in contact with you. That form is in the description box
Check.
here on the stream. Feel free to take your shot. Matt's taking his shot. That second ace
Nice
popping up.
Thank you. Otis.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
No bluff.
You got to know your king's
Total
good.
bluff.
And if not,
Clubs.
you're way behind. So
said-
what does it matter?
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Then it's done. So he raises you, go, huh, nice hand. And speaking of which, we have all different limits here. We have, if you're interested in play, we do have a 1-3 that we're going to stream tomorrow. 5-10s on Wednesday. We've been having the Will and Scott show, the PLO with the Stallions on Tuesday, which is a blast. They really went out. We had some special guest stars. We had Clark Wynn was there
the
from
costumes
the Bel Air Daily Bugle.
were amazing
Yes.
last night. We need
We
to
had
have
John
Halloween
Paul.
more often.
Yeah. And we had Bryson winner Scotty Wynn at the table.
Yeah, you call it, it's all over, baby.
It's all over. So if you guys have a chance, go back and watch that stream. It was a blast. Bobby Filet forgot to pick up a Champions hoodie. Yeah, you gotta come back. Bobby, if you come back, I'll give you one. And you don't even have to make a straight flush.
But you probably will, the way
Yeah, you
that you
probably
can
will, yeah,
string
probably.
those together.
I see you on the table. I'm gonna run.
All right. Not a lot of table talk here, but we do see a couple fives.
10 Jack one of our, both you and I would say,
Yeah.
Bel Air Boulevard Aces.
Yep.
Rolls off the tongue.
And it will be good for the pot. I don't see Matt getting out of line here.
Nah, he's winner.
Yeah, especially with Caleb leading into him.
Oh, he's going to call
What?
him with a queen. I mean, the ace-high, excuse me.
Ace-high?
Yeah.
Hero call no good, but I like the effort. Yeah, I need
you
Queen
see the
X
guy Ben
and so many
plays?
others missed.
Is that his name?
It's a few bad.
The one that I played with. The one with the.
Yeah, Dr. Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays it.
Bobby, when's your next trip down here?
Is he coming tonight?
I'll make sure I'm around.
A different Ben is apparently.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty nifty how you do it. I've never seen someone shuffle like that.
When you lose to 7-2, you become very creative to not take it out on other players. You know?
Bobby, I think that's the official Instagram. I'm not sure.
No, that's
Be
smart.
more.
Check with Eddie if you have
Don't make it
something
more.
to do. He's taking care of all our socials.
Bro, I mean, and what made
fucking
it, what sucked the
professional.
most is right before that hand I said, could we have like
I
a
know.
7, and then fucking happened.
I know. That's a big reason
That
why.
was the worst one. I was like, could you
doesn't
just
use backpack.
kick me any harder? This sucks.
You ever had a backpack?
Show up to a game with a back.
It's like a casino. You ever?
Oh, hey, I did.
I know. Otis is.
What the fuck, man?
Otis is
You
a
want to haze
backpack
me?
guy.
Go ahead. Just again, just what do you want to do?
Andrew, you ever wear a backpack
Okay,
in the day?
Oh, you do have to play.
Back in
Okay,
your day?
okay.
Did you play a lot of live
I
back in
didn't
the
play
day?
live a lot.
Yeah.
It's like it's just like a known thing. Like
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, backpack is like more serious
exactly.
player.
I mean, I debated it, but I'm like, can I really get dirty
When did you
diapers
play
as
the
well?
live? Like what period?
The cash game question of, hey, what do you want
Really?
to do here? Do you want to chop, play it
That's
out?
crazy.
And
I play
Caleb
like
said,
twice a
no,
week.
yeah, we got to play this one.
Yeah, maybe once a week.
Once, probably average
An
one.
average.
Camera's going.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Was the backpack comment because of me again? Is this a tag on
We
me?
didn't even know you had it.
Oh, you didn't? So, okay,
He
cool.
brought it up. I don't know why.
No,
I'm
I see the
Nice,
back.
Bobby.
you did.
We'll
Yeah,
hope to see
it
you
was
soon
because
when
of
we come
me.
back.
Thanks.
No, but you were saying the
No,
back.
it's like a known
I like
thing
it.
that like if you it's probably useful. Right?
It is. It
But
holds
it's
my
like a known
shit.
thing. Like if you come with a backpack, like you're like.
You're leaving, bro.
Only one diamond. And the ace high is still in the lead.
Well,
It's kind of funny.
it was.
He's like,
it was
he
so-
said, "Hey guys," no one said anything. You guys hate. You guys
He goes-
mad at me?
He goes, you guys are mad that I'm here.
He was the 10th. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
Because
no.
it was him or
Cutting out some
Thor.
chips.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Of course, like the continuation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Norton did
after the
it.
3-bet. Matt just doesn't believe him.
The whole situation.
He's
Yeah.
He's free
No, it
rolling.
wasn't even like
Yeah.
that.
He's
I
up.
wanted to be fair.
No,
Six of
but he
diamonds.
said that.
Yeah, it's like Nor went to smoke.
Oh.
I wanted to come back and
Worth the peel when you can find top pair on the turn. But we do see 3 hearts now.
And a 3-bet, so let's see how this goes.
Nor is so funny. Funny guy.
Yeah, you're never feeling that comfortable about your
A7 of
Yeah.
diamonds here.
middling suited ace.
Here's the thing I really like about Caleb. This is, I always try to say it before. If Matt checks, I think Caleb's about to say he's going to bet a lot, which is all in, right? So that's what happened. Matt checked, and Caleb just bets 300. Excuse me. Oh, what a value size there. Yeah. They had $800 in the pot, or almost $900 in the pot until that bet. Oh, 800. 900?
Yeah, about 9 there. Now there's a little less than 1,500. And the brick of bricks on the river.
Curious. Matt's going to check here. See what Caleb sizes up, I bet. Or is he going to give up? And remember, Caleb just watched Matt call him down with a ace.
Yeah, with ace high. Now he's doing it. Ace high makes a pair now. It is sometimes hard to find that triple barrel.
check.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there red or black next one? $10.
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Years returning whether to get.
Well played there by Matt.
Right.
Keep it on?
He was in position. That helped a
Yeah.
lot.
While we don't
Knowing that you can check
They were
behind,
not
there's
turning
no
for very
sense in
long.
putting in a
Were they?
bet there.
Just now?
Get blown off your own hand.
No, on the
You're
river.
only getting called by better.
Whatever has more cards.
He had showdown
bluff.
value and wanted
Yeah.
to get there.
I would have been
Majority
putting in
on
the
the
blender.
flop. Yeah. 15 to the do. That's one hand.
That's going to put me all in, I think.
All right, we got Evan coming into the box. Oh, yeah. We've taken advantage of this a little bit, haven't we?
Yeah, a little happy hour specials there. The half price well drinks.
It works out perfect because the 4 o'clock is our high hand.
Yeah.
So come here, have a drink, play some poker, win some free money. And football tonight, we got the double pro. Oh, tonight's not football.
No, but Thursday, tomorrow, if you want to come in.
Yeah.
Also on Sundays and Mondays, there are time. There
By the end
is
of the red or black?
a like scoring of any kind.
But
really.
you double it if it's
You'll
free.
be in a drawing to win some combination
That's
of.
pretty cool. Yeah, it
I
makes
believe
it
it's $50, or sorry, $100, $200, or $300, depending on what.
No, it's $150 for field goal, $100 for a
And if it
touchdown,
goes
$300
black.
for a safety.
Like,
Come grind it out. Play all the promos, get some free rooms,
Yeah.
drink some good beer, eat some good food from Connie. It's a nice little mini vacation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you're getting your drinks in, you might as well play it safe.
He does-
Just
I do
go
prefer
head
the
upstairs,
Knicks.
sleep it off, and then
But
get
because
back
there's
in
a
the
break,
seat
that's the
at
thing.
9
I think
a.m.
the
for some
Killers
high
win is the
hands.
break. I think your ideas are spot on.
Sounds like a good life.
I like
Yep.
Daniel Negreanu. I think he's super interesting.
It's good for the grinders. It's good for the pros. It's
You
built
ever-
for the community. You might as well
Enjoy sport.
make
And, you know,
use of it.
You never played a
and I,
tournament.
like I said, we've been
You can't-
spreading
you
that
can't play
Omaha 8 or
tournaments. It's like
better. The
impossible.
limit 612. That's a really fun game for the high ends. It still qualifies. You have to flop it.
Yep.
That guy's just
Salmon
funny.
finally
He thinks
wakes up
small
with a
so much.
big hand here with
Doesn't
2
he
jacks.
maul?
He's going to 3-bet to.
Like, mauled is like,
Looks like
Madden
300.
balls.
Yep.
Enjoy, thank you.
It's like a stupid young gen.
What
And
sucks
picks
about
up his
being
first ball. Yeah.
what sucks about being in this position though, and I
it's
found
just
myself
hard.
in that position
Like, you're
last
just so
night.
angry that your
I was
hair
card
Like,
debt
does he-
for
he does
so
that?
long,
Yeah, I know
so the
that.
Yeah,
minute
yeah,
you
yeah.
actually get a hand, it's hard to get paid off.
Right, right.
He's like, no, but I should.
I never seem to have that issue.
Well,
I'm a little more active.
Oh,
Card
yeah,
debt
he's just always like, he's very animated.
card debt doesn't
Like, he
mean
gets in,
much
like,
when
puts
you
some- gets some
get in the
slots
mix with
and
like
he's,
6 deuce
animated.
off.
He's like,
So
Easy. It was 6-5 suited. You know.
He always buys in so deep though for those games. He's always like the biggest, you know?
He's like a big loser in that game, actually.
Seems like he never like wins.
Yeah, I mean, he gives so much action.
He gives so much action.
We got Eben in the box.
Is he like doing the Nick Airball thing? Like just
Great dealer.
One of our good,
Probably,
great
yeah,
dealers.
probably.
We have a
Yeah.
good set of dealers here.
great player as well too.
Oh, yeah. He had a
must
good
be-
series.
He's probably professional, right?
Yeah, he's a pro. Yeah.
Yeah, found his way into that tournament of champions as well.
I expected you to be there. I was disappointed when you weren't.
It really just didn't match up with a lot of my schedule.
Yeah, you had some
quite a lot of
stuff going
personal
on, yeah.
life and business going on during that time. But February, I know that there's a series coming up, and hopefully I didn't ruin that spoiler.
All right. Otis C bets and Doc's got top pair. I think he's gonna call him. Check, check, check. Looks like.
Nice hand.
They check pretty quick here. These two. No Hollywood. I like it.
Hey, you're welcome.
I've gotten to play with Dr. Felt a lot in our regular session, and he's a good guy too. He's a lot of fun.
Decided I was gonna play today.
Brings a lot to the table besides just poker.
I was playing, and I was gonna bring a sign that says Will Tate is a fish.
Oh, that's
But
funny.
I'm glad I didn't do that because he's not even here.
That would have been horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna go to like the store and buy like one of those poster boards.
Mm-hmm,
And when he's like in the tank, I was gonna put it up.
That's funny.
Like put it behind him, like go behind him.
Yeah.
Otis finding ace king again.
I guess I don't know where he is.
This time in the cutoff.
Chat, get Will here.
Small 3-bet sizing. I like it. Keep everybody in. Maybe invite a little bit of a 4-bet, but we get just a call by Caleb with Jack 8 suited.
Scam.
It's over. It's over.
And apparently Otis loves to continue with the ace king.
Doesn't even hesitate.
Next one. All hard.
And gets the fold. Nice little pickup.
Got me. It's like I kept
Get us
switching,
on
I just
to a
kept losing every time I-
bigger
They get posted, right?
hand, hopefully here on the next one.
I'm not gonna say anything.
These guys are playing
So you
great.
guys even now,
It's
or
fundamental
are you even?
poker. It's a little different than
You're
a couple
up.
weeks ago. But I like it what they're playing. We're still seeing a lot of 3-bets and 4-bets. The sizing is really good.
Haven't seen too many multi-way hands, which is atypical for Texas poker. Usually our joke is Texas heads up is 6 ways or so to the flop.
Right? Like when I'm dealing, dealers used to say, 6 players, 7 players, 1 player, 2 player. I usually look at the muck and just subtract it from it. And it's a lot faster than trying to count how many players that are in the pot.
Nice little Jack-10 suited here.
Doubtful.
Yeah, it looks like he's opening for like 65.
Nice sizing.
Just so I can win the 25.
Especially when that
Just see
auto
how-
straddle's on.
See if there's a game. Maybe.
The dominated Jack-5 for Amir. Does not find any clubs on the flop.
Nice flop, though. Gets a flush draw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
For Caleb. The outlaw.
You're even now.
I'm not going to call him
gotta pay
outlaw.
it?
I should, but I'm not going
That
to.
sucks.
Yeah, I'm switching
Somehow I
back and
get the
forth.
penalty.
A recent moniker that
He's trying it out. Try something with else.
hasn't fully been adopted by the commentators yet.
Now, Caleb does have some great ink, which
Yeah,
kind of goes into the outlaw. And so does looks like so does Otis
No
there.
Lions fan.
Yeah.
Dead inside.
Yeah,
I'm too
but
much of a wimp. I'm too scared.
both of them wearing different sleeves. Another suited wheel for Chris in the hijack.
If your heart doesn't get pumping with a big bluff,
Chris has made that open almost every time
Yeah.
with the suited wheel, which is great because Chris is a tight player and will, so it's good that he's mixing those in. But he seems to be getting 3-bet a bunch too. Salmon with the Robbie suited.
And flipping it over too. No Nick game on, just showing, hey, I'm willing to.
I was a little
to mix it
disappointed.
up.
I didn't see any Robbie outfits yesterday here.
They
A
said
friend of mine in Dallas, she put one on and she looked great.
Yeah.
The glasses,
I just don't think I may have done it, but I just don't think I can really pull that off.
good call.
You can't.
Good.
So sorry to
But a
upset
big
you
bluff
there.
is great.
Maybe next year I can do that.
Then when we're here next year, we'll work on our.
Well, yeah, because you take
Customs.
credit for that one. The bluff, the
Yeah,
guy
I do.
folds, you don't know. If
I
it
do
was-
Robbie,
You, know what
you
I mean?
do
It's more
Garrett.
on you and your.
No, that's not going to work. I'm gonna stick with some racial.
25, 50, 100 if it's
Hiding
on
the
flop,
strength of his hand
or
is
in a river for
Caleb
everyone
here.
that's playing. 25, 50, 100 if it's
Hiding
on
the
flop,
strength of his hand
or in
is
a river for
Caleb
everyone
here.
that's playing.
Like that. You mean suit?
He doesn't know that it's actually saving him quite a bit.
He did that one night when.
So is this
what's
run
that
out?
guy's name?
No
We're
action.
playing. He was-
And
and-
I spoke a little too
other guy.
soon. Granted, it does
No,
bring
the
in
other
the
Asian dude that was
backdoor
sitting, he was-
flush.
They were doing 2 and Jamie.
Might
They were
find a
doing 2 and
quick
3.
Was that a
So
quarter?
and I mean,
Yeah,
it was like
it's
and they got
easy
it.
call.
Just
Yeah,
going back
yeah.
and forth. That shit got expensive.
Sorry,
wanna
Bobby.
do
I know
it?
we're buffering a little bit. If you buy the club, you see we're
want
digging some trenches, getting some stuff done. So we should be
Again,
taking care of that
flop, I
soon.
get
25 from each of us.
We have big plans for the
50 on the
stream. We're just
turn,
making sure we get
100
some of
on
our
the
improvements
Okay,
down.
I want 10 of clubs.
Okay. 4 diamonds,
I know.
2 of clubs. We haven't done it in a while. Yeah, you weren't invited.
I would say a hot mic or something like that, things like that. I mean, you just got to be forgiving.
What's your card?
Hey, anytime you're on the mic,
Four
it's a hot
diamonds.
mic.
I think that's.
I get to see you. They don't.
I feel like I'm gonna start taking that to heart. By the way, my name is Eddie Bat. I want to thank you guys so much for coming to our stream. I can't pull the Dan Faust, but I can pull the Eddie Bat. They haven't hurt him much. Ooh, some big hands here.
Second pair.
Amir opens with ace 10.
It's a hard task.
Andrew 3-bets with the queen jack of hearts, and now outlaw the big blind with big slick, and he's going to raise it.
There you go. Pull a pair.
What did he make it? I saw the yellow chip, but he said something, so.
Oh,
650,
my
Yeah.
4-bet bluff.
and takes it down.
God damn it,
You know, think about it. If you guys 3-bet well, he picked a $330 pot and contested. That's really nice.
That's all in.
When you're playing aggressive, putting some big bets in.
Yeah, and some people learn how to be a losing player with those hands too.
Yeah, no kidding.
I just agree. I will play a tag team with a good friend. That's the only thing.
Like if I asked you to play tag,
Yeah, I would do that with you. That'd be so fun. And I would get like really drunk.
That'd be cute.
You would probably get upset.
I'll just tag you out.
Looks like the table talk has turned back to some tournaments. Tag team events are always fun. with the right partner, probably.
Oh, big bet.
Wow.
Wow,
We've got
raises-
some hands.
Matt makes it. Oh wow! Holy moly! This is going to be interesting.
I don't know. I think we might see a
No,
little.
Dockerfeld
Yeah.
folded. That's the one I was curious about.
Because Matt's going to put in this sizable 4-bet, I think, and Amir's quickly going to get rid of this depending on the sizing. No.
4 to
Okay,
800.
there you
Yeah. And he just snap call. Well,
Amir's ready.
he's not scared. He's got position.
Oh, there's the.
No, they're still
Oh, yeah,
playing.
you pay me 25 back. So.
the 10 of clubs.
No, because we got black and red going.
On top of this,
I
there's props all
I
over
don't know
the
if that's a
place.
tell there. Yeah.
So just
Oh
love.
yeah, I had black, but I wanted red.
Well, they've got a little prop bet on the side of the old red and black.
I know, but what I'm saying is a tell. He thought he had red because he got two red
Yeah.
cards on his head. When he picked black, he was just a little bit of a tell. Amir's got nothing here. If he, unless he bluffs, and that would be some zigging when you should be zagging if he does that. There you go.
Yeah.
I gotta practice.
Kings, basically.
Yeah, kings.
I mean, when you have aces, yeah, it's all the same. Well, I guess not on the king high flop,
Right,
but
I'm going to stack that. Adding
You
to
paid
that.
25? The map paid 25? The map paid 25.
Yeah, you owe me 25. So.
I've had aces twice.
I call.
What did he say?
He said, I've had aces twice.
I was nervous. the whole thing.
He's been about 2 hands. He's
It was coming. A storm was coming, you know.
Something
Yes.
like that.
all right. We might see a
don't wanna
little
say
graphic error on this one.
Yeah, one card.
Caleb's first card went over to
Ricocheted
Andrews.
off,
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow.
Now you. Oh my goodness!
I do not think the issue was over here.
You'll see.
And he opens 75.
I think it was a fair.
Looks like Outlaw's going to get involved again.
So we might have a mystery hand for
Otis
for
or
Caleb
something,
against
yeah.
these aces. Should make it fun post flop if we do see a flop.
Maybe a queen nine. No.
Oh, a way to
And
go,
we
Santa. Let's
will.
go.
Wow.
I'm
4
gonna
ways to the flop. How good do aces feel right now?
I would have continued.
You can see it on his face like,
What happened?
why didn't somebody
opened-
3-bet me?
But what a flop for aces.
This is the
It's clean.
second time tonight.
It's as clean as it gets, really. Ace 8-6. It's the nuts. And anything above. That just makes it 1 1/4. We'll never know what Salmon had, but it looks like he's going to pick up.
Yeah, Doc's giving a little smile to Matt.
Anyone go trick or treating last night?
That guy's saying I had your hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Yeah. Free drink.
There might be some lost kids in that house. Where'd Johnny go?
I mean, the good news about that setup is usually you're walking around the neighborhood versus driving, right? So you can happily serve the parents.
And Bobby was talking about the Pope last night. Larry had a good seat. Did well. Guys, if you guys want to tune in to watch an old stream, last night's was really entertaining. We had a little Tiger King talk last night. It was really interesting. Listen to Larry's story about what happened between him and the Tiger King after the Tiger King allegedly stole his Puma.
Yeah, that was a wild story.
It was. Here comes William. William T. Finally going to move his V Pip and PFR up a little bit.
Yeah. And if anyone would do it quickly, it would be him.
Right.
Gonna see some action now from that side of the table. Not just because Dr. Felt and Matt have been running great tonight, but because Will is that action player.
He is.
There you see his chips in the rack and his Champions card. If you don't already have your Champions membership card and want to play with some of these players at 5-10, they play some 5-5. Some of them will even jump on the 1-3 table. Come on
Otis
down.
again with ace king.
Jacks for Doc of Felt.
There's these here, but they're in the front.
Quick call.
Yeah, I should make sure he sees the black chips for the ace king bluffs. There you go.
Yeah.
Here, don't forget these. More stuff you could possibly win when I flop an ace.
Yes.
Well, and he sure does. But 9-8.
Yeah.
No.
9-8 with a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I don't want to quit.
What's the tally? I think I'm up like 100.
Yeah.
Let's see if
No,
he
I
changes
had
his
one
sizing when
already.
he actually
And I
connects.
think I've won. I
With
think
his
I've won
ace
every
king.
other one.
He'd still fired out there. 355. About the size of the same. He's been betting pretty big. I don't see Caleb making too big of a play here. He might call, but that sizing is huge. It was bigger than the pot. Well, no, right up. No, the pot was 400 and made it 355. Almost a pot size bet.
Can I put this in my pocket? Is that weird or no?
Depends what you're talking about, Will.
Likely the microphone.
All right, you know.
The kind of tail end of that piece.
Everybody meets up and meet up and hang out for a bit.
See a heart, make this interesting. There. Oh, not only that, he gets there. Holy moly.
It can only get better from here,
Yeah.
Anyone set up a bar in your neighborhood, Will?
They had like some margaritas at the first house, and some guy was giving out like
Yep.
he had a cooler. Of
Go
beer
ahead
and
and
stuff,
let
but no,
Otis
nothing
bet
like-
your hand for you. I like it.
3.25.
One family on close to us hired a bartender. Like a
Well, if you're going to call 355 when you're behind, you're going to call 325 when you're ahead.
Right.
That's a liability for those people.
And if he's been firing for you, building the pot for
I
you,
was thinking that,
you
but
might not
even if
need
they don't
to
charge.
put in the raise here.
Because they're not charged.
Looks like he does have that
He's going.
thought,
He's
though.
going to raise though. I don't
Yeah.
think you because I think if he checks back on the river, he's going to check back.
Yeah.
I mean, because this is the time to get the chips in.
Well, and especially with the hearts as well. It's one of those where typically you do want to charge early, get your value in early before another heart comes river.
You know,
How are you going to get paid?
I said 10 hearts, but the card we needed to see was 10 of clubs. Oh, he's going to put all in.
Call.
Oh,
Wow.
just snap calls and just drawn dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad news. He can't win.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
That's going to stack him. Caleb's got him covered.
It's a 0 chance. Oh, look at that. No matter what, I'm staying
Oh,
in.
man. He's
Oh,
losing no matter
man.
what. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Nice hand, man.
Otis taking a really rough start of the stream.
But still, once again, man,
He hasn't played bad.
he hasn't played bad, and even getting stacked, he takes it well.
Oh, yeah. These
Which-
guys are, yeah.
Is hard.
In his mind, he might have flipped the table.
Can I come in or do I need to wait? Okay.
Yeah, Caleb actually needed that one as well. He surprisingly was
Did you book win yet?
very active, but also down for quite a bit
Right.
this stream.
Like I made it 75 to win 700.
You booked the
Or
win.
no, 800.
But the quick reload, the grinder goes to the
Give me
backpack.
a 1,000, would you? Ooh,
Oh,
sorry.
All right, it's time to run it up. Otis, I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. But I was watching the 10-25 and
Thanks,
he was
man.
3-betting big with some trash too.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I was thinking. But
Very nice hand.
the flop was all low.
Good, what a
I
turn.
would have still lost it, but I think it's probably a better play.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. I think the thing with queens is I was worried like if any king or ace hits, he's just gonna blast.
Chris folding out the ace-7
Play, but I still think it's
right when Salmon wakes up with pocket queens.
Yeah, aces are.
He put in the bet. They're just fixing the sizing on that.
Right.
That bet, most likely. Oh, man, and Will, first hand in, ace-queen in the big blinds.
He's going to
Bump it up. Looks like we might have gone to 260 there. 240.
All right, let's play what if. What are you sizing it to?
Yeah, that's definitely a 4-bet. I'm not sure.
I'm 4-betting.
Yeah, 100%. It's just
because you're a button raise. People don't take that a little bit more light, lightly, a little wider range.
Yeah, it is
So they're gonna 3-bet you lightly.
It's like a football.
and it's also fortunate for Salmon that this is against Will here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
you put it all in?
He's really I mean, with only 1,600 back.
Yeah.
Will also doesn't know that he's been card dead all night. He's more than.
Did you like it, Amir? Did you like it, Amir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's smooth. It's better than what I usually get it with, whatever the hell.
265, not bad.
Really good fold.
Shout out to our viewers there. Thank you guys for sticking with us. It's a fun 5-10 game. If you subscribe, it'll help you with the algorithm. We picked up some new subscribers since last week when Wolfgang
Based on what?
was able to stream our stream live, and he was a lot of fun. Alex is a good guy. I've gotten to play with him in a couple places. I have my friends know I have a little honey hole in Dallas, right? I'm not going to name it, but a little honey hole in Dallas. And one night I go there and I'm playing, and it's a So
well, yeah, if it's a honey hole for you, I would like an invite as well.
I don't know what you're talking about, so we're in Houston. But big shout out.
All right, we're getting some hand going here, especially for Otis.
I'm rooting for him to get a big hand here in the mix.
I don't drink right now.
Take a shot for every time Otis has had Ace King tonight.
Yes,
Andy connects very well.
Andy helps with both of them connect with the 10.
Yeah, I was about to say, as Matt and Amir connect with the 10.
Yeah, Mir's almost drawing stone cold dead. Catch one of the last 10 in the world. Take this pot down right here.
Yeah.
Looks like. Yep.
Matt knows that if Otis is putting it in like this, he's got to have it.
I'm running out of green.
Thank you.
Not getting out of line after reloading twice.
God.
Is that the first card?
Yeah, but that's like so minimal.
Is that the first card that's come up so far? Is that the first card that's come up?
Like, you know, you're busted, you're going home broke, you feel bad, but if you got some free wine, like, it feels a little better. Yeah.
There was this game when Matt was just getting destroyed, and he was like,
Did Matt pay it?
and the commentator was like, well, he's down 10K, but at least he's gonna get dropped.
That was probably the one with Mason. I was like,
Yeah.
Kyle, you own a gym in town, don't you? A
Yeah.
powerlifting gym? Good for you.
Yeah, we just got, I just got my new lease signed, moving the gym across the parking lot.
Cool.
Going through partner buyout, so that's why, yeah, to the earlier conversation, I couldn't get involved as much as I'd like that last series of that was up here.
Yeah,
so
let's do that.
the good news is there's another tournament series coming up.
Yeah, we haven't finalized it, but I think it is going to be late winter.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping.
Please be a 10. Please be a fucking 10.
One's pretty sticky.
Well, is it the 9 because it was first, or no, 7? Which one?
Andrew's got some nefarious
You would have
thoughts.
folded for 10% more.
Well, nefarious thoughts and outs.
And a float,
Two-
yeah.
two overs to the board.
The float's okay. I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
I thought about raising.
They always call you.
Ooh, good card.
He's not folding now.
No, I don't believe he is.
Actually has a gutter as well, but I think he's more interested about another heart on the river.
He might be able to fire a bet here.
Yeah,
No one's
10
saying, oh,
cents.
no.
Check.
I had the kill thing, so I was
Oh, I
like,
see.
There it is. That's why. Damn.
Probably a
Ace high might have the feeling that he needs to stab at it.
Yeah.
Yep, he gave that quick look down to the
When
chips.
you get a blocker, like what?
Oh, pretty good size bet.
Not the
Oh,
here's the
snap
Snap
fold.
fold.
I mean, 2 overs, bang, bang, so.
Yeah.
Nice man.
Okay. And what did Con call?
I need to find that move.
I mean,
dude.
it's one of those of like a lot of things frankly came in. If it was truly a float from the flop, some of the straights came in. Hearts obviously immediately came in, so
All the 10 combos came in.
Yeah,
10 jack,
that's what I
queen,
mean,
jack.
yeah. So,
Well, it came like ace, jack, jack.
Andrew, and not atypical. We've seen some
weird, right?
some good bets. He's been getting a couple people to fold the better of it tonight.
Well, I mean, if you had ace king.
Also, if he looked at me, I probably gave off some live tells. My heart was like beating out of my chest. Because when I put the chips out there, I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Like, stop.
Don't do it.
Because sometimes
Red.
you're like, I don't fucking
There
believe
it
this
is.
guy, but you're
Now
just
we're
like, I fold.
equalizing.
But this time I was like, I don't believe this guy, and I'm gonna just.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm
go. You're gonna go with your. You're gonna go with your read.
Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
What was the first card?
225.
Did we
Sam.
see?
So Sam,
Be on Sam.
Okay.
Are we? So we're playing the game.
Yeah, when it gets to just for you. Well,
So that's what they were saying about a 7 or a 10 or that sort of thing on the flop a couple hands here in the
we go.
form of a
Player.
splash pot.
we got a game.
That's what we're gonna expect. Once that
You never know.
becomes
Maybe there's like a
on.
straggler out
I
there.
mean, we played like 3-handed for a few hours that one night, right? You, me, and Amir.
Was it you?
Yeah. I played
No, it was like-
with you and what was his name who came down from Dallas? Young kid.
Cashman.
Yeah.
Ah.
You, me, and Aaron Cashman.
That sounds like
Oh,
that sounds like a great game.
Dude, I like to play, man. I just like to play.
Cashman's
It's
a killer
like
though.
a video
He's a
game.
crusher,
to me,
really
you know?
is.
Great on the commentary side too.
You lose, right?
I like having his
I love shorthand.
kid.
You get
Somebody's so
so
young. I
many
should have called him a
hits.
kid. He's very accomplished. A lot of the things he does.
Me and Mir in this random playing a TK Cheats kind of thing.
It was fun.
Saw that quick 25 thrown to the
So
side
we were
too.
doing
They
round
still
of
got
each, you didn't say
their
it's fun.
Yeah.
red and black going between
I
Amir and Andrew.
played like 8 hands in a row. I was like, yes.
So each time there's 2 of the
I think when
3
we were
or
three-handed, we all,
more
like,
than
kind of
2 black
broke even,
cards on
right-ish. I
the
don't even remember. Like no one
flop.
won a lot.
Amir is paying off $25 to Andrew.
Yeah.
If it comes 2 or 3
we
red
just like
cards,
pass
then
that
Amir will get paid $25 from Andrew.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
This is actually a pretty interesting one here.
It wasn't
Some
a lead out for 250.
Straight draws for both players. Not the strongest of straight draws, but Amir does have a pair.
Willis, he's just battling out there, just firing out there with 8 high for a gutter.
He said he was probably ace king. Or queens maybe.
Yep. No gutter completed for either player, so the 4 is still good for Amir.
That's good. 4s are good.
He's like, holy shit. Andrew's looking at like what just happened.
Just try having it. Will. It's a lot easier when you have it. Yeah, just have it. I would have folded, to be fair.
I was planning on bluffing hearts. And then hearts didn't come. That was pretty
Just
handcuffed.
content to
It was
knuckle.
a pretty bad river to bluff.
Yeah, it's like that's
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
river where like he's never
Yeah,
gonna.
exactly.
I was like, he's never pulling an ace. I'm not sure how many.
That's
nines.
my exact thought process. Like, he's never going to fold an ace. Were you going to bluff hearts?
Sam quickly back
Oh.
to fold in time.
175.
Doc felt.
Again, 3-bet after a snap call by Amir.
Ooh.
Made some money.
You try to angle.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
it
call him
intimidate you?
out.
Oh, look at
So we will see some action here on this one.
Huh, give me the deuce of clubs. You guys still doing black red?
Yeah.
It's been even.
No.
You're still smoking them. Deuce of clubs.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh,
Hit it.
Amir with the middle
Check.
set.
Yep. Gotta feel good. He's already getting 25 on the red black.
Yep. Small
out,
sizing.
yeah.
I really like that bet.
Yeah.
Get a little protection there. A lot of hands connect on that board. A lot of draws anyway.
Oh man. find an action 8 or 10 on the river.
I think he should size up a little bit here. Yep.
Yeah.
500.
Heads up. Typically got to size up.
Ooh, that's good. We write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up.
Put that in the quiz next time.
We got it. Quick call to the Dr. Felt.
So close.
Safe card.
No deuce of diamonds. Deuce of hearts instead.
Amir must have checked it. I mean, Doc must have checked it. I think a value we bet here. What do you think? 500, 600? Or go big?
No, I'd like the 5 or 6 actually. Amir's got to be thinking about what hands will actually pay me off.
All right.
What would he call if he has a queen?
Oh, he went big.
Bluffy, but not enough hand to call for Doc. Yeah. That's what
He's targeting ace queen there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Doc didn't lead.
9-9.
Yeah, I don't.
So I think he's got to target exactly that. What he's got is 10s or jacks, right? And so at that point, he could size down. It's important to kind of figure what you're targeting there.
Really?
Yeah, I think it'd be different if a Doc had led out there. They didn't target a bigger bet.
Yeah, or if Doc had put in a 3 bet or found a 4 bet pre.
What did you have that you would?
And he has an overpair, kings or aces. I think that makes a little more sense there, but sometimes not even top is gonna, not even the ace queen's gonna pay that off.
Yeah, not for 2,000. Here we go again. Some more set mining. Wilson put a small raise there to 80. Some good hands.
Thanks.
Yeah, can Amir find this heater?
Yeah, not with that flop.
Yeah, nobody connects. Two-tone.
Could have been worse.
Might find this front door come in with spades. We do not. No change, surprisingly. 10s are still in the lead. And it's still going to check around. I lied to you. We do have a bet from Amir for 125. And wow, the 4s call and the 10s fold. Amir needed 2 of those case 10s. Pair is good. Will is sick.
I feel like Amir quits a little bit early. I mean, the bet in the turn is good. But I guess the diamond is scary.
Yeah. See, if he sizes up there like he did last time, he might get another fold.
Bet turn. Should have bombed river.
Just like most situations, those 4s had 5 overs on the board. So great turn call by Amir there. Yeah, Will's kind of shaking his head like, why didn't I call as well?
Right.
But I mean, as played, you got to think, all right, well, if he called, my hand must be no good.
A guy won WPT Montreal, maybe like 2016, I have like 20%. Oh, pretty good.
How much did you win?
He won, I think, 500.
Oh my God!
I gotta look it up. I think it was something like that.
How did that work with taxes?
How does that work?
He has to send in. I forget what the form is that he gave me. Whatever it was.
So, but you get it post-tax, or no?
I have to do the taxes. I
So
get it
there's
pre.
a form to transfer the tax liability to you.
I get it pre-tax, but I have to do it. And the government knows, so you don't want to not do it.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Okay, were you like, was it on stream? Like that one?
Yeah, I watched it as it was.
Wow. The run good for Dr. Felt.
He's like a close buddy?
Flopping 2 pair on the 6 high board.
And Otis flopping top pair really didn't take a stab at. Oh, that's a scary ass
Oh yeah,
card.
to buy my fleet of Priuses.
I was gonna retire.
Who's got the 7? Who's got the deuce?
Open a car rental business. 2%.
Otis is gonna find out if anybody's got a hand.
What I've done is they just take 20% off or whatever winning. So the other person doesn't have to report that.
Otis does have position though.
All right.
While Doc of Felt fills up. 3's full
Just
of
gonna
the
just check there. This
5s.
little pot here.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't send in the form that you gave him money. Yeah, you could. I'm sure you could.
Just like, yeah, make a deal afterward or before. Just give them 20.
Wow. Otis gets raised immediately
Did he call?
and pays it off.
Wow,
Flips in the
rough,
one
rough
chip.
flop.
Yeah.
Rough.
Wizard over there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know that many people that play live.
Just keeps running into it, man.
Right.
Play go to tournaments and play live tournaments.
I was like swapping.
I hope he comes back, but
yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
blame him if he takes a little time off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not the best of it. And, you know, we all go through these sessions, but not all of those sessions are televised.
Right.
So it's never fun when
That's the craziest thing that we said.
this is the session.
You know, he asked me that too, and I said, you know what? Go and pound sand, my friend.
Pound sand?
Pound sand. That just means
It's like a 70-person-year-old saying. Don't worry about it. Pound sand.
different horses for different courses, Matt. What can I say?
Thank you.
All right, here's my stat.
Will in the straddle.
Then what?
Matt with ace queen, course hits the queen right off the flop.
To pull it out of your pocket. Basically.
Okay. Okay.
So, I mean, if it's 40.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I just better not lose.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
It's fine if you don't want to.
Easy sizing to get called. Nobody picks up the hearts. Can't think that Matt's gonna slow down here.
You like this setup better than TCH? That's nice. Yeah.
It's nice, yeah. It's warm. It's a little warm though.
Yeah, usually it's
More of a
right
matter
now.
of what sizing he picks, and he goes
Oh, I got you.
right
No,
about
it's nice,
pot
though, it's
size.
nice. I mean, I don't like getting jacks cracked by queens and shit. You know, it's not really for.
Not a comfy spot for
I
Will.
did.
No, he beat everything but a queen,
I saw
but-
it, and I was like, shit. That's fine.
most hours in Champions. And they have. I think so.
Dude, Jin has you beat, dude.
No, it's the most.
Yeah.
Any player?
I think
What
so.
he said yesterday. John said it yesterday.
Wait, really? Matt has the most?
Yeah.
I don't know if you were talking
No,
about within our
he meant in the whole.
No, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he meant the whole program.
See, that's how ace something wins.
It does. Carry board.
All right, so now it
Yeah,
starts.
Matt once again finding the check behind in position,
What was his nickname?
just realizing equity.
I was looking at the poll. I feel like we're cheating a little bit. Matt's the top poll getter, maybe because of the fact that he's got the most chips by a ton right now.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these late votes, as they seem to run good, continue for Matt. Or at the time of the poll, Matt was already in the lead.
Then we take Matt out of the poll. Let's see who's next.
Yeah. Who can make the biggest comeback on stream? That'd be a good one. Just not necessarily as a poll, but in general, would be interesting to see.
So we're waiting. Okay.
I could lose my stack.
So I got 3 cards.
Uh-oh.
Never gonna
This
play
deal?
What do you have? 10-10 jack?
He has 3 cards.
Leave it.
Can I pick my 2 favorites? Oh, okay.
Oh, these were your first two.
Oh, now we can do the nickname.
These 2 were like stuck
Yeah.
together. Well,
I don't know if I'm allowed to look.
you gotta practice looking at them, remember?
So
Yeah.
the button has finally made its way around
It's really ridiculous.
to Salmon,
Pause.
Mr. Sam's seat.
You're gonna go.
So now the nip buttons are all thrown out.
Always says, yeah, you're gonna
Maybe.
get it.
I was
Don't
last
worry,
time.
buddy.
I have an edge.
Well, I mean, truly, I was
always been black.
hard dead the whole time.
So you're not going tomorrow, huh?
There's
You're
nothing.
not going to
Should
TCH?
have, when he opened
going-
6-3,
I'm leaving
should have
Friday
3
morning,
raced.
so I don't think
King
I'll
9
play
off,
tomorrow.
big blind. But I was just like, oh, I'll just.
Amir, you're not going either? You said you're playing different
Maybe
games?
not.
Squeeze.
Maybe yes.
Problem is, if he actually has a real
probably
hand, then you
say
end up
tomorrow.
torching off more money trying to squeeze
No.
with King 9 off than you would if you just paid
How far is Choctaw?
the nit. But it's kind of
Jeez, that's a drive.
It's just a weekend tournament?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go there.
Starts Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 3 flights.
I've definitely been surprised by how much these cash players, these cash regulars, have been talking about tournaments tonight.
The levels are long.
Yeah.
But obviously a lot of players do double dip in both cash and tournament play. But everybody's always got their preference, so
Yeah, I was thinking about going to that tournament.
it's a table full of regulars that
For 1,000, right?
anytime there's a 5-10 game going at Champions, they are likely in it.
I said that backwards.
No, you're good though, yeah. 1K, 750 guarantee, not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad at all.
And Matt, the regular to flop the best of it tonight. Ace high flop, and he's got the ace 8 behind it.
Or at least min cash and chalk top. That's what matters.
Andrew keeping up the aggression though. He's the one that actually bet the flop for Matt. 125 sizing. Not going to make Matt feel any type of way but good.
Robert Andrew got some equity with the diamond draw too, so.
Yeah.
They got a 5-5 game going out there, so there may be some people that want to play 5-10. Go ahead, 5-5. Come on out before.
We'll see what did Andrew bet there on the turn.
5-2. Yeah.
Oh.
Last night there were some people from the, or at least one that wanted to play from the 1 position.
Yeah.
Gets him to lay it down.
Gets to see the hand. And Andrew gets to
Oh, we
get
started
rid
a
of the
knit
button.
game when I
Yeah.
left. Okay.
You got to do the stereo.
He's been bluffing way too much today.
Well, he got there with 6-3 last time, 6-4. was
Correct call, finally.
last time.
Andrew definitely has gotten some bluffs through.
I should have 3-bet you both.
Gotten
times.
the
I had my
better
favorite.
hands to
Really,
fold
it's 9 folds.
a handful of times.
Like a dumbass.
Chris with the
Yeah, waking up with a real one.
Although
Something
actually, I
he's
might have
been
gotten
waiting
in trouble
for,
there. He
right?
would've peeled,
Nice
because
suited
I
ace.
had the best hands.
And just takes it down pretty.
Because I mean, if I bet small, it's all flop.
Another one safe from
6-4
the
there.
knit
Yeah,
tax.
if you would have peeled,
What'd you have?
I'd king jack off.
How's the best hand?
I'm
I
a
know,
child. I still
but,
giggle
like,
when I hear
if would've
that.
seen- You would have called flop, probably, if you defended
But
it.
they said
You
it in
would've called
reverse.
Yes.
They said king jack off, not the jack.
Right.
Tell the truth, bro.
Yeah.
Standard. You gotta admit it.
Standard chicken out on the river.
Standard chicken out on the river.
But yeah, plenty of merch has been made out of that joke over the
Right.
years.
Must have a real hand.
And now the ace jack off for Caleb. Early position. Small bump to 65. See if it can make its way around with no 3-bet. Matt thinking about it. And just puts in the string. A couple of real hands.
This is black.
See who outflops who.
Damn.
Chris's hearts. I wouldn't mind buying that hand right now. Got a gutter for Matt. What else do we have? Overs. Will's the only one that truly connected. And the heart comes in immediately for Chris. There's only 335 out there. How does he build this pot? That's the question.
I think with all these people in the pot, I think I'd just check it and just see if somebody takes a stab at it with the knit game, but he's going to fire at it. It's never wrong to fast play your big hands, honestly.
Yeah. You're going to get one non-believer. 5-handed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, this shows so much strength from Chris. Chris is a good solid player. Doesn't get online much. If he's going to lead into 5 players or 6 players,
Yeah. Not only that, but a pretty sizable bet into the pot. I think it was about 2/3 before we saw this call.
but he did get Will to call.
I know, I almost got it.
But likely not going to get called here. Yeah, especially
big bet,
the
yeah.
overbet. Does he have the dry guy, just the ace, without another heart behind it? That's what Will's thinking. Knit button's already gone for Chris, though. There's no reason for him to bluff at it. Good fold.
No drinks over the table.
Once again, Chris commentated a session of his before.
Jumping it up.
He did a good job,
Yeah, you wanted the
even when card dead, still building up his stack as he needs to.
If anything, I should ramp it up. I should ramp
Not really
it up to
getting out of
100.
line like what you said earlier.
You want to do 100?
No.
Amir and Andrew still having fun with their
Yep.
red and black game.
Why do you put it? Why do you put it here?
Sorry?
Like, why do you put it here?
I don't want to put on my weight.
Yeah, I feel you.
Right.
You were doing 20K, you're doing 25.
I feel like Eddie needs to adjust the
10K.
pots, the stack sizes.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, if I'm getting any black cards dealt to me, I'm probably seeing the flop for sure.
That make
Right,
flush?
right.
Yeah, you make
Yeah,
Holy.
runner flush. Dude, you gotta slow play those.
You gotta
little
slow
things.
play that.
Looks like somebody asked for a little rabbit hunting, and
Yeah, runner,
so
runner,
sick.
flush for the
Yeah.
spades.
Oh my God.
Sam didn't hit his
Value, bro.
open ender, but he got the backdoor flush instead.
I was going to bluff too.
Probably had the best hand.
7 high?
There's a chance. There's a
That's too low chance.
there's a chance.
Not a pair.
Hit the deuce?
3.
Okay. Imagine.
Thank you, dealer, for no 3.
Well, if you're going to do it with 7-5, might as well, not do it with Jack 9. A7 is good enough to bump it to $75 for Doc of Felt. Amir's getting in the mix. So is Andrew.
I like the 4 or 5 of clubs right
We're
there.
doing golf
Yeah.
balls, but we've been capping it. I don't know if you know. We've been capping it.
They go high, you go low, right?
Right.
And get the better of. Never
Yeah, we
mind,
capped
Amir's
it
got the better of it.
In one way, it makes me
Amir
like gamble
still
more,
loses
because I know,
on the
like,
prop
they're-
bet.
literally, like this first bomb pot we played, I just
Jack
paused,
9 be a little action right here.
turn because I was like, I can only lose 2K, and you can't like do anything. Like you can't push me off the river, you know?
You
When I'm
got
just
there.
like,
The hand that you had in our pot, like I couldn't believe you had that.
Bet,
Like I feel like you
raise,
would fold
and
flop
take
always
it
there.
I would,
On
100%,
playing
yeah.
like a game.
yeah.
with top,
Even-
not
It doesn't
top.
matter. Like I was fucked.
10-9
anyway,
is good to drag
but
that
I
one.
mean, I still get stacked by that other guy.
But he had
Yes, maybe
less.
you can chase them.
Yeah, but I mean, I still lose.
But basically, yeah, I just like put.
Maybe you can chase
What's your
them
favorite promo we've been having here?
draws, I guess, 'cause
Yeah, draws are.
Like
Like the
draws
high
are
hands,
weird.
or you like the football promo?
I don't know.
The football promo is hard to beat, even though I
That's fine,
think
man.
depending on
That's fine.
how busy the room is,
Right?
It's almost the same.
obviously
like,
odds
you,
aren't
don't, you,
in your
might get
favor
like.
the busier that it is, but it's still fun. You get to
No,
watch
you get. I would say
football
on
and
average one.
all the screens across the room, and
bomb pots where
And
someone.
it's all
have
dead
a quick
Sunday,
sweat.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, exactly. 3 games on Sunday
for
get
myself?
selected
Yeah,
for
but-
the football promo.
Yeah.
And so you're rooting for all the
say
teams.
twice
You just
a
want a
month.
high scoring game.
And we have
Well,
the
no,
NFL
maybe
ticket
more.
here,
Once
so we
a
have all
week.
the games. If you're in a big fantasy football
Me,
kid,
I'm-
Day to line up with that promo as well.
yeah, we are
That
definitely
plus
getting
call you,
a
they
08
always
is
come
supposed
out.
to be on the Mondays, Thursdays, so that was an easy personal decision for me.
Otis is going to go ahead and go all in with the king, queen of hearts here.
Now, if I
Does
lose
he get the
this, I
action?
need to go into the pocket for the 350.
I think it's yeah, 325 to call. There's no way.
What's the question on this?
Caleb doesn't call this off.
If you lose
That's
it, you
well,
don't
then,
wanna
but the
buy
It's
thing
nice
is,
to just
yeah,
kind of give
because
action
no, that's
as
fine. I mean, I
well.
don't mind. I can do that for you guys, but that's my.
it sucks.
That's how it's supposed
I don't
to
want
work.
that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I want to make sure I respect the rules.
Yeah.
You want to see?
Otis is doing pretty cool about it. And if he loses his net game, he's going to go in his pocket for the 350. But he's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Plus 25, plus 20. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got
What
clubs
the
too.
fuck?
Kilabe.
I got 1 plus 1. I'm dominated. See, ace, some chop outs.
You're calling for
Four
too
diamonds
much.
on the board.
This is going to cost me this plus 450 or 400.
9 of clubs, ultimate sweat.
Feeling pretty
No
good.
sweat.
Only a jack.
Which is
Deuce
2
of clubs.
jacks left in the deck. You see the outs at the top of the screen, but one of them is
That was
blacked
good.
out.
There we go. Otis gets a break finally.
Double up, no nit button. Life is good.
Life is good.
life is getting better. For sake, man.
I'm not sure it's good, but it is better.
Yeah. Quick clarification.
Top price thing.
$100. Yeah, what the hell? Three buttons
I
in?
have a black. Did you get a black chip? I thought I had a black chip.
There's no black.
There wasn't a black
It's
chip?
just 550.
Okay. I got that fucking hit button.
Told you guys the Rangers would win tonight, or the Dodgers, or the D-backs.
The Rangers.
Sorry, 3 times.
I'd rather you have like pocket fingers.
Well, yeah, given that board, I can understand that too.
Queen.
You're a D-backs money line believer.
I do think the D-backs are going to win tonight. They're due.
Oh, 4 bucks.
They played very well this series. They could easily be 3-1 through, or no, 2-2. No, probably not 3.
Oh, sorry.
Get him, Andrew.
Defense.
Get his ass. Get his ass. All red, by the way. Well, I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
shit.
Holy, and the deuce of clubs.
And the deuce of clubs.
Yeah, Amir's biggest loss
Keep playing this.
is this prop bet.
So what's been more detrimental, this or the pick?
And what's crazy is that it's only for
I mean, outside of the game
$25.
with Matt.
It's probably stuck at 150.
Yeah, when you had aces. I probably lost 400.
I underestimated that.
200.
Well, what's your card that you need to spike on the river to save you here?
4 diamonds.
It's the red or black.
The red or black doesn't.
Yeah, but if you hit the 4 diamonds, then that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
You get a 200 back.
100.
100 from each. Right?
100 from each. Yeah.
200 back. That's the way.
Doc still got the knit button as well.
Yep. He's got the only club in the hand. Technically behind. Andrew's not sure what to do here.
He knows the Doc has the knit buttons. He really wants to call here, but he's
Yep.
You're such a
interested. Dang it. An 8 or a club.
thought for sure you were calling.
Little roll reversal. He's been getting the better hands to fold. Now he feels the
The other
opposite
side,
end.
right?
Yeah.
That was in my head.
You win? You show down?
Ball in the turn.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Ace-8 offsuit, the 8 of clubs.
The 8 of clubs.
The spectacular.
Nice hand.
Recreation.
I have two.
The recreational bluff. There would have been a recreational $2,500 river bet if we get there.
And I was bombing.
It was slamming.
Yeah, just recreational sizing, you know.
All right.
A little 2,500.
You gotta bomb it. You gotta over pot it or pot it. Slam it.
The recreational is afraid to bomb.
Really,
That's when they called twice. That's like me.
1200 is.
Matt putting on the aggression with raising it with the ace-8 offsuit.
I just
And
had
you're
to.
3-betting with the king-jack.
That's your hand.
Yeah, you had to see if you could make it happen too.
You were ahead. You were ahead.
Really?
No.
Yeah, Amir just takes it down with the worst hand.
Like, that's a very disrespectful 3-bet if you were.
No, you were.
I was? I mean, technically I could be.
I'd rather have my hand, but
Yeah,
you're
of course.
technically
There are a lot of hands.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you got
technically you're ahead.
like Queen Jack suited.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they have auto post here. We got 3 of us left? Sheesh.
Yep.
Looks good. Boy, have you ever thought the knit button last year would be Will and Matt?
Yeah.
I would have taken that bet. Will, Matt, and Caleb. Caleb, I can see. Caleb's lost a couple of knit games here, but he's done well. But Matt and Will, that's a big surprise. Matt's going to open with
I picked up
75.
too many. I knew it was a fake.
Yeah. 75, 500.
Caleb's thinking about it.
10 deuce of diamonds. Nope.
Yeah. It is always funny too when it's like a popularized hand like that. You're almost like,
You think
all
a little
right,
bit more, right?
Yeah.
Like 10 deuce, Jack
Yeah, Jack
4
four, yeah.
even. Yeah. Or even something crazy like the 7 deuce, right? Just something to.
Well, that's a premium in my
It's
book.
true. It's
so,
true. I forgot.
Yeah. But what does he do?
Just gonna call it.
I like it.
Jacks are too good.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Ooh.
Pay the man.
Who's up between you two?
He is.
As rough as that is, it's
Probably
still
have, like,
pretty.
I like the jacks there for sure.
Yeah. You're still thinking about queens, aces.
4 dimes on the river.
You despite saying 2 kings, you still got to think about a little ace king in the mix, you know?
Yep.
Less likely, but given action pre, fits the range. It's for Chris to get it in and or just, he can't fold.
Matt's got to know Chris has got jacks or queens.
But he's electing for the barrel and small.
A value size barrel
Yeah.
too with 800. That makes it even worse a little bit. But Matt's got no real nutted hand.
The flush does come in.
You want to put it on? Sure. No.
Let's see if Matt can find the last
after I get
big
it.
barrel, but I think you're right. I don't think he's ever going to win this hand. Chris is capable of making the call, obviously.
Get a free poker menu, man. Andrew has.
Ace high.
Yep. Easy check behind.
Nice hand.
Good pot. Pot of the night, I think, right now, 4,000.
Definitely.
Well, we had the queens and jacks, but this is definitely the one
Mark
played out.
would've played
I wasn't here.
Patience pays.
Probably.
it. He would have folded.
And
three.
great heart by Chris to make
Right.
all those calls along the way.
I think Chris is the big winner, and that we just reversed, I think.
Yep.
Maybe really had it.
He did have these queens. Which made watching the hand kind of weird for me.
You're like, what are these guys betting on?
And I believe you the ace of hearts.
Wow.
When duty calls, I guess you gotta go. I blame the wine.
It's a diuretic.
It is a diuretic. Good job.
I took 9th grade bio.
Yeah, there you go.
What's your card again?
I got C.
Can't get into it, sorry.
No, I love this.
Another 3-bet. Salmon 3-bets the ace 10, takes it down after Chris opens with the king jack. Yeah, these guys are playing very
drinking
aggressive
their own
poker,
box.
but they're also making good folds as well. It's great that they're opening and getting 3-bet and then folding, but also sometimes they're defending with. They're really taking look at the sizing and the ranges and the players. It's a very interesting play.
There's motivation.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm the expert.
Yeah, you're the expert.
You're like, what is it?
This game plays well. This isn't played like a typical 1-3 game.
I did.
You know, in the club where there's a lot of post flop, many players taking the flop. The 3-betting makes a difference.
Basically allows you kidneys to reserve water.
Yeah.
fantasy football team too.
0-7.
Are you really?
Pocket tens
To be fair,
now
I
for
missed the draft.
Caleb with the
Okay,
What do you get leftovers then?
Okay, that makes sense.
Will
missed
is
the draft,
defending
so I
with the
got
jack six of
auto-drafted.
hearts,
You're
clubs.
not gonna win when you auto draft.
God, it's
So we
Yeah.
got two knit button players here.
It's getting better.
Buying.
Not much, like 100.
With a me or with a dirty diaper.
So I do 100 with all
I was
like
about to say, not a lot of hand
friends, but with my
against Caleb, except he gets out flopped
I
by
get the competitive.
Will's jack.
my normal friends.
But he still has the straight draw too, though.
Yeah.
And the 10 of
I'm
hearts.
4-4, but I'm in position to make the playoffs because the whole bottom half is 3 and 5.
Alright, I'll let one of you guys get your nip.
You guys
Surprisingly, Amir does not defend the dirty diaper there.
My entire team.
Good GTO play, I guess.
I think so. That's the right. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Our group is pretty
And what's
diverse,
amazing
so
about
we're
this turn of
financially
events
well off,
and then some that are not.
is that Will is now open-ended as
people that I
well.
met when I kept the grad school here.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah,
second
open ends to
grade.
the tie.
We've been together a long time.
I have some friends that I've known since 3rd grade. Big group of friends.
That's good.
Yeah.
They say like once you hit like 25, 30, you only have like
Top pair, open-ended.
Real friends. Yeah. But they say also like having close
Yeah,
friends is more
not going
important than
anywhere.
having many for sure.
Fucking folded. That makes me feel better.
The turn? It's close, actually.
Both have their nip
I don't think
buttons.
you can knock.
This one might build a little bit more.
Kind of bad river. I don't know.
Yeah, the nip buddies will definitely call.
Yeah.
For sure.
That was
Even if
way
you're
too
just
much
playing
hand to
50
do
on that
anything
while you're at
but
the table.
call.
yeah.
Like you're still getting that social
Now,
stimulation,
you're-
that
do you-
conversation.
You ever put Caleb on a 10? Because if he's got a 10, you're obviously drawing dead to a tie,
Felt like it sometimes.
even with the open ender.
Very.
Yeah, it's definitely still in range here.
Yeah.
Snap, of course.
Yeah.
And Will sized it. I mean, Caleb sized it very well in the turn for
Yeah.
250.
Yeah, this has to really go check call here, depending on Caleb's sizing that he goes with. Board pairs. Only thing that really changes is that the flush came in as well.
Because then you chase a number.
Exactly, and you're constantly like, I'm down this much.
Yeah.
Goes right about half pot.
Yep.
All I know is that I have to have more than Matt, so I can stack him.
Ah, damn, you are more than me now.
Yep.
What huge hand did you win?
It's you, it's pretty much
That was
it.
the biggest hand?
Yeah,
It was
the
added on. They didn't win all that. They added it.
Oh, I
I
added
do
on.
think that Caleb's
So I can-
mannerisms, the way
Yeah.
that he's looking,
He
does
was like,
give
wait,
off a
can you
little
show
bit
you
of a
up?
live
Okay,
tell
he
that
added on like
he
3 of
thinks
those.
that
I
he's
added
good
on
in this situation.
4
Right, right.
You're in for 7?
and for 7.
I'm in for 5.
Let me tell you how much you're up.
Don't tell me, bro.
Says tens for the
And then there
gutter.
were
On? Last two?
For the
You
straight.
just want to play it out.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I give you advantage, you know. You just,
Yeah.
once you just shove on me. And I'm gonna reshove him in a mirror, so I'm gonna have to
I'm
like
just gonna
wake up with
shove on
something.
top, bro. I'm waiting for you to
That's
shove.
what I did with. Remember you?
A nice
you
hand there
raised,
by
I
Caleb.
fucked you because you raised. I just
Matt never
ripped
jams, Amir's like, oh.
Jack 10 off, and then Forrest had queens.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh, no. Sorry, I shouldn't say anything. 60.
Will's definitely playing the Nick game here with the Jack 3 off on the button. Matt. Matt just just throwing in the quick raise to 1,000, saying, "This is an all-in or fold for you, Will." How important is that nip button to you?
Yeah, but you want to keep this on you, or you want to give it to him?
Whatever. I guess it's committed, so yeah.
Okay.
Get it out of
That's
like
just gonna be on the
that.
side.
Split it right here.
The front
Oh, yeah,
work
it's-
out there, so they can have one.
Yeah, so you don't. I was thinking it was a queen.
I guess it's
No, it's Jack 9-7, turn 8, river.
So the quick reload. More chips coming for Will here.
Makes you feel like smarter when you drink wine.
I just like wine.
No, but it's not like an ego. I didn't mean
The
it like
splash pot's going to happen
Because I feel like
right now.
I like wine too.
Hopefully we get some
it's
good
grown
card
on me a lot.
distribution to drive some additional action.
But the reason I drink it is because beer feels
The button move.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
and like wine
Liquor, you
feels
can-
lighter. And I like to taste the wine, especially with like a meal.
How much are you adding on?
3,000.
I like tequila. That's it.
Go ahead and win for
Yeah, but like on a weekday.
You can't drink that.
3,000 behind announced for Will.
It would be a different.
You should come when Will C is here. We all have to do shots of tequila to
What a Nick. Get this guy a button.
I've been straddling. I just want to try something different.
Some people will call this the worst ace in the deck, ace 6.
All right.
Here, I'll give him a stack of red.
No wheel opportunities for this really good ace, the suited ace.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, deuce of clubs, deuce of clubs.
all black.
And this looks like a standard splash pot, not your typical
Start getting violent.
starting hands.
Make him work for
Everybody
it.
wants their shot.
Commentators kept track. I want to know.
Yeah.
What happened to the straddle anyway?
It should have been on. It was a mistake.
Caleb just
Oh,
moved
what were we
instead.
auto straddling?
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's my bad.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's on me.
Oh, totally. Here, go to the spot.
But now you always straddle.
Will actually does flop the best of it with his
all
own
good.
money out there as the splash
Oh,
pot.
good.
That's got to be a good spot, good feeling. No dirty diapers, thankfully, in this hand.
Get it back. But you got to show it.
And he gets it without showing.
Yeah, that was my fault.
No, thank you.
I reminded him.
Yeah,
That reminded me.
Flipped me
He
off.
didn't realize it was off.
Auto.
Mandatory straddling again.
I forgot. That was like one round of auto.
Man.
I've been auto. the whole
And
You know what? Now there should be a
let's
bounty.
take a quick look at some stats. Like we talked about earlier,
Yeah, there's a bounty on Caleb now.
Will was late, but easily getting back in the mix and up there on the pre-flop raise, the
I felt so
PFR
bad
here.
about the second one.
Matt's been the most aggressive.
Classic salmon.
Caleb as well.
Could've just
Right
went
at the
okay
top.
part, You got him dancing behind me.
They have been getting a little bit better of the card distribution.
It was like a tiny
Not
ball.
a
Chris.
If I call, it's okay.
Yeah.
Slowly building up and then getting the biggest hand of the night so far. Top of the
That's a huge
field
ball, yeah.
wins
But
currently.
you can't call. That's like
With Otis, unfortunately, first time on stream, taking the worst of it
he
so
didn't-
far. Hopefully he can climb out of that.
Okay, yeah.
Were you there for that?
Wait, you didn't? Did you tell him to dance on him?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
paid someone
did.
$10. I paid
No, it was
10
Michael.
No, and then he
I did it with Drew.
Drew did
My
it too.
apologies to chat, but you will be hearing
After the
me
1200
and
I
me
didn't realize
alone
that.
for the next couple
Michael's
minutes.
crazy, Dan.
after you
Likely until
Yeah,
the
Michael really
Rangers
went in.
win the World Series.
I like Michael. That was funny.
Co-commentator,
That's a
Mary.
small pot.
Yeah, Drew.
It's
I
like-
believe is a Dallas native.
That's more the deck than Drew is.
Regardless, I do know that he is, unfortunately for him, a Rangers fan. So he's out there sweating the game right now.
We just start with
As a
2,
Houston
1.8.
native and Astros fan, I'm here to finish calling the action of the night, the World Series that I care about. This Ace Queen versus King Queen versus Sam's
Perfect heart to go
sixes.
for.
Harder 7.
400.
Yeah.
Harder 7.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, they haven't given the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just had a gutter?
Yeah,
Get a
just a
gutter.
gutter.
Yeah, the bishop.
I actually consider putting it
Nice
down.
little
You got
3-bet.
3K behind.
Yeah.
A lot of those GTO solvers will love the King
Makes the
Queen
decision so much easier.
for the 3-bet bluffs,
There's only a 7K pot.
blocking properties, right?
Yeah. It'd been like almost
Even though blockers aren't real, because Will still has Ace Queen in this hand.
31 into 37, 38.
I wonder how good cold
Let's
dumplings
go.
are. That's my question.
They're still good.
Sam doesn't get out of the way, and neither does Will, obviously. 3 ways to the flop now.
I'm sure they do.
I would feel bad. Like,
I
hey,
think-
can
I
you
think
make
they'll still be
microwave
good.
plated dumplings?
God.
It feels bad.
I think they'll still be good.
Sam's got to be feeling good about this.
They may not do it for you because they don't want outside food.
Yeah, they don't want.
I mean, what's beating him now?
He's a smuggler.
I mean,
A strong pocket pair,
I need a.
but out of position.
that?
We'll see what they do.
There are some hotels that have like
Are they good?
upstairs microwave.
But I'm
You
pretty,
said they're good.
Oh, they have them in the rooms, I think.
I'm pretty confident they would maybe. No, I'm not confident.
If I order
he's
something else
confident
off
that
the
they
menu,
maybe will do it.
Yeah.
that's so that what a cumulative 15% chance. Oh my god,
It still tastes good.
I'm gonna get some anyway.
It's like cold pizza.
Yep.
Oh, I hate cold.
You're weird.
Oh, I
He's
like
bougie. He's a
I
white
like
cold pizza.
I like cold or like room temperature, but I like that more than like probably.
Once
You
start
should.
getting payout.
It's too hard to play post.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
This is
for
getting
us?
No,
ridiculous.
I know. It's stupid. I know. I said it. I said I played like an idiot.
It's okay, man. You got a pair too?
Hey, Will, I'll pay you.
I think he's at
That's
10-9
fishing
suited.
for
He hit
information
the
there.
great turn.
Oh, I think I just
10-9 suited.
I also
I fold
will
the
spot
best
would not
Yeah,
have
I
felt,
had ace high.
given the action, would not have felt bad about that ace queen.
I had ace queen.
Ace king's ahead of you.
Crazy.
Pocket pairs are ahead of you, but otherwise you've got a strong. Nobody's connected to that board,
I've
obviously.
a lot of king queen off.
100% of the
Why-
First to
that's why I bet
stab.
you late.
Well, it's king queen.
Might
or
take
it's
it down and did.
Yeah.
And the other person is
Oh,
jack.
that was so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was
Like, how
thinking.
many times, Matt, do you get aces
I've had-
against like jacks, kings, or kings? It's crazy.
Yeah, recently I've always cooler. I get a lot of
You cooler
pre-flop
me all the
coolers.
time on stream, but I just refuse to pay you. Kings versus jacks, aces versus jacks.
Yeah, why not?
I went ahead and updated chat that you had a quick sweat,
Salmon.
but now Min is back in booth.
Or fold.
No
Yeah.
action on bases loaded.
I would
Yeah.
I would rip it in.
I'm not going to say that the Astros didn't convert on similar situations, because they didn't.
This is
and
too
that's-
soon, too soon, too soon, too soon, too soon. Outlaw's got 2 9s right here.
You might have even lower.
Andrew 3-bet 200.
Yeah, I thought back jam's good, and also just
We've
that
never won a
original's
World
good,
Series,
too.
so it's a big deal.
Yeah.
And I haven't used that Wii a lot, but now that we're in the World Series, I'm using it.
Yeah,
I mean,
sucks to get piled.
you hear a lot of it
Discipline,
from,
sir.
it's Dallas football. It's we them boys. Or this is our year every year until it's not. So
I went to a couple of the World Series games back in against the Giants and against the Cardinals, so this is tough. But anyways, good poker game. We're back in the 510 streets at Champions Club, Texas. I might be running out in a little bit at the bottom of the ninth, hopefully.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've had
one more game, huh?
I had like
Doesn't seem like the Astros fans care very much. I'm going to find a TV in the corner and
So
sit by
wait.
myself.
So after tonight, when's the next game?
This is it, sir.
We got deuce 3.
Gosh.
Yeah,
don't
but
need
that's
this.
just like you get
I'm not a healthy man.
I mean, they just know it's just like free money.
Technically.
Like limp. I mean, you show me you limp a good hand there.
He's game theory.
Well, I did just lose 6s.
Well, I will say you didn't miss much.
I watched
Sam, yeah, Sam's kicking himself over folding 6s.
Yeah.
I know. Those are already in
That's
there.
about it.
I had 2 screens.
You know what's funny?
Still doing my job, guys.
Multi-tabling.
Yeah, yeah.
Learned how to play poker.
Wow, Otis.
Otis, find the middle. Get the
Just like
double. Find the middle.
rock
Get the
cards.
double.
That's right.
Probably like a deck of cards.
Somebody has.
Yeah, this is the double play I care about. Is Otis. This is
That's
bottom
true.
of the ninth for Otis right
Oh
now.
my
That's
God.
fair, but
Are you
then the other
serious?
guys just folded huge hands, Queen Jacks, but Andrew's not giving up.
Poker's hard, man.
Sorry,
The
Andrew.
poker
I
is
hope you
hard.
missed your ace.
Poker's hard when you're.
It's
Good,
so
good
hard.
flop for Kings there.
I'm convinced.
The rules are simple, but the game is.
Serious? Have you hit a
Andrew
single
gets a little
one?
kickback, winning the red and
Once
black
again,
game.
I'm convinced a lot of
Man.
people
The
that
scoop
play poker,
with the 3 black
including-
cards.
And other people have joined the game
also
to pay him
non-professionals,
off.
like-
So
like they're only playing because they didn't run bad at the beginning. Because if you think about it, if you ran bottom really bad,
You
at the
made
beginning,
money on
you
that,
might
right?
not-
With the
like,
3
you might just say,
blacks.
Fuck this.
Did you get your number 2? Yeah.
Think
Well,
of a- like, imagine
Why didn't you call it? You already made it.
yeah, man.
These guys are talking some good poker. I mean, poker is. I'm not. All kidding aside, I love it that these guys talk some good strategy.
Yeah.
Let's hear what they're saying.
First time I played with him, I was like, man.
Yeah, you were confused. Like this guy's either like the sickest, a sicko.
Yeah. There was
you've
one
never
hand
seen
he
those
played
hands.
versus me where I was just like, oh my god, what is happening?
Of course. But I'm saying a lot of people start out like, I mean, they run bad because they don't.
And
They
they
just
stop playing poker.
yeah.
So you think like the Bill Ivy of the world is just at home like a computer scientist right now?
No.
No one that good.
Maybe. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of. I think a lot of.
Oh, yeah,
people
I-
only
That was
here
a Jacks,
because
right? That sure was a
They
mystery.
ran from the beginning.
Well,
think that might
especially
be-
in the early days.
That might be true for a lot of
Can't lose more than that.
Tournament pros.
Yeah.
I think
It was
tournament
Jacks,
pros
it's just-
especially.
just,
You're like,
misclick.
if you
What's
don't-
happening?
If you don't do
No
well
problem.
early with variance in tournaments, your career's over for a lot
You're
of
like
people.
30,
You can't
you're
play.
like 30, 38 plus, or 37 plus, like
There we are. Andrew's got Jacks.
Yeah, like 10 years, 15 years early was a lot
Oh
easier.
yeah.
like Black Friday time, like it was a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was a joke.
Andrew opens and outlaw 3 bets.
Any.
I think that's what
Because
happens.
people
I
would
think
just
Andrew's got
go-
another Jack under
I'm
there.
guessing people would just like go home, deposit in the credit card, and just
Yeah.
fucking. No one knew what they're doing.
Big,
Jack
big
or
flop
ace
and
jack,
when he got spades
yeah.
there. But he went ahead and took the money.
Yeah.
With the beer gone.
It's nice that Amir also knew, hey, I'm already going to be losing this, so,
So
let me
here
just
it is.
make it easy for you to take.
But what a flop for Caleb there. Top pair
Yeah.
with the flush draw.
or like any flush draw that's like semi-far up.
It's a good sizing too. I mean, he's only betting 115.
Yeah.
Or 120.
Wait, what are you talking about? Dude, you know the
Oh,
the
he gets there.
versus
Yeah. I like how it
Jamie
still
Gold.
blacks out Andrew's.
showed you that hand.
We're
No,
only
no, I
looking
know.
at one card,
But
but
it's check.
you just know that he's dead.
It's like
Just check.
It's a 16-minute hand. It's
I know.
crazy.
Just check, man.
Please. I'll bet it. If it's anyone else, I bet it.
Like, just end it now. Just enough's enough.
Okay, if you're
Yeah.
if someone
You need to look it up.
aces versus kings, it's the sickest hand.
It's
ever.
a
It's 16 minutes long, and like they start betting blind because they both think they have the best hand, and then
He sizing a little bit bigger now, just in case there's an ace of spades out there.
Yeah.
It's just
He's not obviously he's not
And,
like
you know,
100%,
just
but he
to,
thinks he has
to
aces.
To value, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
just
get
like,
a
he
little
keeps
bit more
calling, like,
value.
he calls the turn big
I like
bet.
it.
Because he's like, dude, and he's like, Jamie, just check. I mean, Sammy, just check the river. You know, like I just
enough is enough.
enough is enough, man. I've got a good hand. I have. He keeps saying, I call any bet. I call any bet. You know, I can't fold my hand now.
What do you do? I'm trying to think of it. Like, what if you're in that spot with Duke and Duke's begging you to check? What do you do?
I'm all in. It's coming back anyway.
Courtesy
That'd be
shown
I'm all in.
shows him that he had
Like, what if
probably
Sammy
the
did
king
that? That'd be
first,
so funny.
and
I
then
wish he
showed
did
the flush
You know?
made behind it.
Because like Jamie was like the ultimate rat.
Yeah, he's the ultimate rack.
And like they all needed him at the game. It's like you want to.
He won the main event money.
Yeah, you want to protect him for future streets.
Yeah, but also it's like that hand wasn't gonna.
And also, for any of those wondering, I did have to look it up.
But I guess like
The next game between the Rangers and Diamondbacks
It's not
will
happening.
be
It's not
will
happening.
be played
We got a $20 straddle on this.
this Friday, November 3rd.
The next game is. I'm going back to Dallas for the ticker tape parade.
Really brutal. I've never seen a streak this bad at red or black.
Pretty bad.
I thought you said 7-6 off. Oh, the other one.
Yeah, I went to a parade last year.
The one
I
that
didn't really have to go for it. I was here in Houston. So, surprised that it didn't come back this year, but there's always next year, and I actually mean that, unlike Dallas fans.
What team beat you?
That's what. Yeah.
Just wondering.
Everybody wanted that rematch.
Yeah.
Phillies and Astros. Now we get a little consolation World Series. I mean, come on.
There's no call for this. There's a mirror with 2 black queens there, and I guarantee you 3 black cards just don't come on the flop. He's going to lose the flop game.
Yeah. Even though all these black cards are already used up, yeah, he's still gonna lose.
Yeah, they're good.
That's why I got
Can I get the cheese sticks as well?
Yep.
On the poker.
No flop needed. Amir actually probably needs that. More 3-betting, 4-betting, so he doesn't see the flop and lose more.
With what?
This is
1,000.
Matt, you want your straddle?
All right, we're going to see some promotions.
Yeah, he had the right stack.
Again, the football hot seat promotions. We should do the Astros baseball. Oh, no. Sorry, that's too soon. We have happy hour every day, Monday to Friday, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. We get a half price well drinks, $3 domestics, $4 IPA drafts, and a $5 house wine.
You know, my happy hour is bottom of the 9th. Diamond makeup.
I'm not a healthy man, Kyle. I'm not a healthy man.
Need the, like, the little heart rate monitor to
Yeah, I
show
think so.
it's got a...
I've turned it on to the Apple Watch. We're close to some kind of hospitals here. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
But again, the rooms again, the poker rate is $69 a.m. high hand.
It's almost like they want to keep you here.
Andrew's down.
Yeah, they should. It's a nice place.
Oh yeah. You're even.
But yes.
It's been a pretty tame stream.
Yeah, I'll get those texts from my friends. A couple of my friends, I go to different music festivals, so a lot of my friends have my location, and they're just like, "You're really still at Champions?"
Yeah, you sound like 14.
Yeah. 13. What the fact that you won this two slides?
That's really, it's criminal that you won both slides.
It was criminal.
That's some rebate.
I mean, hey, that's awesome, but that feels criminal. The first one had top.
Oh, we got Mo in the box now. We had a 3-man rotation today with Giovanna, Eben, and Mo.
You can bring your plate.
Outlaw opens it with the ace, jack, and diamonds.
Oh, right on.
Folds around to the ace king.
And Doc just...
I think we'll definitely have a game post stream though. Yeah, I'll play.
And Doc 3 bets it to the 300.
I would be up if I didn't keep losing this red-black game.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah.
What other games can we play? Y'all been
Seven deuce
chilling?
Nice little smooth call from Caleb there.
Yeah, it's too good a hand to fold.
Yep.
You guys
And
wanna
the
play seven
sizing
deuce?
is good to keep them in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, what's that one?
Didn't think I was gonna win that.
No
with
sevens,
you,
no
right?
eights in the range
We
of
weren't even
these two
playing it,
You guys want to
hands.
play seven deuce? You're not a fan?
And a continuation from the ace king.
Yeah, let's just run it back.
Next card.
Slight downsize to 250. I like it.
What does that mean?
So what do you think?
It's got to be
Oh.
400 now.
It's pretty good.
It's good,
Outlaw,
huh?
because they're playing so deep, it's going to take one off.
Yeah.
It's good fold, right?
They're playing effective over
What's in them?
3,300.
It depends on
Oh my god.
No one's got the clubs, but 7 Dewey did get there. Counterfeit, of course, by the 2 eights that we saw on the flop.
This is a tough hand to play the ace king here out of position with a good player behind you. Amir knows
Thank you very much.
Yeah, all the games
if
combined. Yeah.
the Doc
Yeah.
Doc knows if he just checks here, he might be in trouble.
Do it yesterday.
He makes how many black chips did you have? Well, he takes it down. Good bet.
Shows the ace king. Yep, lets him know you're bluffing with the best of it.
Were you there when Force
Matt's always asked to do
Is it-
show. Tell him to get
It
out.
is tricky bets,
Matt, is
but
it- Matt, is
almost
it the
good in the
first card or
sense of
highest
like
card?
next block.
But first card or highest?
blocker bet.
I was doomed tonight.
I mean,
I've been
honestly,
doomed somehow.
Yeah, but you've been
all
in
your
the
run
lab,
bad
bro.
has been in red or black.
Yeah, pretty
so
much.
Mirror, you've
You're
been
right
in the
about
lab,
the run
that's
bad,
why.
just wrong about the
Right.
for me.
Amir actually is no stranger to coolers.
Unicorn lab, Little lab, all the labs.
It's just
every
quit his
single
job.
lab.
a slow, painful death
No,
tonight.
I did get. I am
Through
getting
the
fired in January.
Form of the
I didn't know that.
red
Yeah.
and black prop bet, not
They
the
told me, like,
usual
your
jacks
position
versus
is, like, no
queens or
longer
that
needed.
sort of thing that he sometimes
Not
gets
fire,
into.
That's a harsh term. Come on, you're getting.
I'm getting laid
Doc.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting
With the
severed.
kings. 3 betting to
I don't know yet,
300.
but I've been with the company
Yeah,
for
definitely the hot
9
seat
years,
tonight.
so it should be pretty good.
He's been dealt the better side of the
It's a
deck
German company, so I'm hoping they do
like a
full-
week to 2 weeks.
and hasn't misplayed it. Don't want to
I
take
heard up to
away
4
from
weeks sometimes.
Yeah,
from his
it
play
depends on
there.
the company.
Yeah,
Not
it's a
everybody can
German
get
company, so I'm
max
hoping they have
value
some,
when they're
like,
dealt some
pretty
premiums.
strong.
Looks like they're going to battle again. Caleb's going to call.
Oh, that's really.
See, and this is what I was talking about, is
really
that
generous.
Caleb will sometimes have these pocket pairs, but Doc's showing up with a pair of his own now.
Even when he's not here.
Even when he's not here, I'm paying him in.
Yeah, you can work out a deal like that.
Quick check there on the flop.
Oh,
Another action killer on the turn.
but this time Doc's in position, so it's a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can check back here.
Oh, I thought that was the 4 diamonds.
Is that your card?
They're small roll, you're like,
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the 4 diamonds. You got it again.
No one's getting out of line here.
Surprise, surprise.
We're getting
Here, give me some
checked
green so I can
down
hang
to
this.
showdown.
Give me 500.
Wow. I've just been jinxing the stream all night.
I like Caleb's
Seriously,
heart
you
here.
made more money in this than you have in poker.
Now you're saving.
Yeah, he's going to call, though. The sizing makes it easy to call.
That's
And the
good.
Doc's going to pick up some more chips from Caleb.
how do you call with that ace out there?
God. I've seen people fold aces tonight, Matt. I just saw the hand you folded the ace.
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
It's pretty bad.
You folded aces?
No, I put an ace
In the Nick game,
Matt's
too.
getting called out here.
Oh, when he folded the hand against
Yeah.
against Andrew, right? The 6-4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Diamond.
No, it wasn't. I love
Oh, wait, 6?
1-6.
Andrew, you're on my hit list.
Matt's trying to sleep good
Did we pay
tonight.
attention to what the Nick game is?
We did not pay any. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna pay attention.
Yeah, we'll
this
pay
time.
attention
We
on-
literally just disregarded that.
Yeah,
shit.
we've totally forgot.
I won't do it again.
You use your image. Don't do it again.
I won't do
It
it.
won't work.
Do it again.
Promise you it
Do
won't
it
work.
again. Do it again.
I think it was a
Do
4.
it
I
again.
think it was a 4.
We
Yeah.
weren't paying enough attention.
Because it was 4 queen, something for the
We're
queen.
recording it for sure. This.
Gotcha.
It was 3.
No, yeah.
No, he was just 1, right?
No, not
Should fold so you
What
don't have
about
to see the red
what about?
spot.
All right, I gotta stop bluffing here. All right.
Yeah.
10?
I want to get it tight.
I know I'm at
I
least
thought I had it tight end.
Most likely.
Yeah, yeah. Might as
You know,
well.
it's funny how the
That's fair.
streams goes. There's two players that keep the hitting each other. And usually it's people in the same.
Hey, oh, baby. There it is.
Yeah,
Amir's feeling pretty good.
no,
Top
no,
pair
no.
and the color flop game.
He collects 50 on the side bet and immediately
takes
puts
it.
it in play. I love it.
The mixing.
What should I size it? Oh, yeah,
Hey,
right
Will
here.
was pretty snug.
Oh, it's in my hand already. And a top pair.
You gotta come, Will is coming.
I was like,
Now
Will
he's
gives
trying to get
action
all
for
the money
sure,
back.
but it's not like he's a maniac. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll pick your,
Courtesy
you'll
show,
bluff, but it's not like you're
Shows
just
the
like,
best of it again.
oh yeah, okay.
On Amir?
So they will be looking for the next flop,
At least Ahmed doesn't play. Or
I
else
believe,
it's
to
just-
see
or
where
if Ahmed play with me and
the
Amir,
button
it's
falls
so
for the
funny.
start of the next net
I
game.
didn't even know that was like
Because you know what? It's been a while. It's
Feels
been a
like we
couple
can start
hands
a
since we
sitcom.
played the
Add
net
it, add it,
game.
add it, add it,
So you might as
I
well
haven't seen
throw
a
it back
Ahmed
on.
in a long time.
They're going to wait till Amir gets the button. They're going to start again.
Yeah, it laughs.
Especially when the last nit won back their splash pot, right?
He's always got a
Not
smile.
actually calling
He's like,
Will
Oh
the
man,
nit,
he's so
but
funny.
it was
He's so
nice that
funny.
he
He
was
has a
able to win his
funny.
money back.
Yeah, you're like, he'll
We're
laugh.
losing the
Like,
net bet.
what can you do? Like,
There could be some odds there. There we
Yeah.
take some odds on that
I
one.
like 5 outed him. He started laughing.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that bet, especially since I
Yeah, the bookies would have
Just
won.
saw- yeah,
the
just saw
bookies
the-
would have won there.
just saw the blue moon already happen.
Yeah.
He's like, man, this fucking guy.
He's like, how do you have a 3?
He was so
You remember
bad,
that,
like,
Andrew? You remember that
They're
hand? It's like the
three
first time I
betting
played
ace
with
king
y'all. One
up
of the
to
first times
200.
at Prime. You have like aces versus it's a king
Caleb
queen,
quickly getting
and
out
he's
of the way
drawing
with the
dead.
fives.
He's really good. He's good at that.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Caleb's
That's
lost
crazy.
a little bit with the marginal.
That was
Well, I
a
wouldn't say
huge-
marginal.
it was like
Marginal
a-
strong hands. The ace, jack, and diamonds, and the sixes.
Maybe more.
So he's trying to get out of the way and kind of reset a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I try to.
It's like
put on,
deuce some, so like dream board.
Yeah, I try
But
to
they
ask
also
three,
play with each other enough that facing a 3-bet from a mirror, you've got to
Matt does the same.
know where you're at with that.
You like pretend like you're fine, but inside you're boiling.
A little bit. So, not
hold on, I
boiling
gotta-
usually. Not boiling. What for? What? If I get
You
sucked
like
out on
have
or?
a big loss. Have a big loss. Oh, you lose a big spot.
Oh.
Sorry, I meant to do it.
It escalates. Like the first one's fine, but it's like, you know.
Yeah, for me,
After like
one is
3 or
no
4.
big deal.
Yeah.
But it's more like if I
See
have
if
a
anybody
bunch
can wake up with something here. Matt, I like it.
I've seen
Yeah,
it boil
for sure.
before.
Wakes up with a monster.
Yeah,
deuce tray
that's the
of
goal. You don't want to get
spades.
mad out. I mean,
Microwave from the parking lot.
Small bump
you want to just keep it to yourself, but it's pretty hard.
and 4 players to the flop.
I like Amir's chances on the flop here. Oh my God! It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
God.
It just doesn't matter. What a
that's
flop
tough.
for Amir.
I wonder why
though.
he's laughing and then it
The
hit
king
me.
high flush draw and the open ender. And Outlaw's got a big hand too. With the, he thinks he does. He's got a gutter and the flush draw.
Do you
He doesn't
sleep
know his
well
flush draw's
after
no good.
life losses?
What?
Do you sleep well? Like how do you
Otis
sleep?
also making the call.
Yeah, with the bottom
Yeah,
end.
Bottom ends.
I feel like sometimes I
And
sleep
backdoor.
worse after wins because I'm like so
Oh,
pumped
Amir
up.
does raise it.
But
Good
losses,
raise,
I'm
I
just
think,
so
on the
sad,
button.
or I'm just like,
I think the morning after
don't know.
a big loss is worse than a hangover. Like, I feel really bad.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like, especially if I did something dumb, I
I think it's just driving home to
do
work.
you tell your wife?
Like the day
how
after,
much
it's
does she
like
know?
I just feel like
No, she
down,
doesn't know
but
much.
during the drive home,
I have a
it's like,
big winning session. I
like,
usually tell her because I get excited.
Yeah, you have to.
I
You
can't
have to
help
share
it.
it. Yeah, he's like I'm so.
Then when you're like,
But I
Hey,
can
we got some
tell when I
good
lose.
chat going. Where they're looking for an online store. I'm sure
Oh yeah.
Eddie and the team will be setting.
Trying to save what he can tonight. Does
Right.
get out of the way. Good fold
You would
there.
think you would like it, but
Doesn't
probably
like seeing that.
Like,
He
you know,
would have
like
picked up the
Fox, Boston,
backdoor
Kristen, they probably have
opportunities.
like there's like
We do
big
see a
golf.
little bit of an
Poker
equity
golf.
reversal.
You know what I'm
they
saying?
met through poker.
That's what I'm
Caleb
saying.
now
Well,
has
like,
the
yeah.
better of the pairs.
He's just saying random.
If you're just like two goats.
But if we do
Yeah,
see
they're
another
like literally
club,
two goats.
Well,
And they
big
probably
bet.
like
The
talk hand.
Bumblebee is out.
yeah,
Big bet. Looks like 11 or 1200, right? 1100.
take
Oh, they got quiet a little bit. They're looking at, wait a minute, that's a big bet. No.
But they love the game so much, you know what I'm saying? That they probably do, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're so good and obsessed that they probably like need an
They
opponent.
probably make each other like a lot better for sure.
Yeah. I always kind of wondered the dynamic though, because
Caleb's
they
trying
play
to
like
see where he's
final
at
tables.
There
here.
was a weird spot.
You know?
where, Matt, they were three.
See if he can
Yeah.
read anything off the body, eyes.
Anything.
Doug Polk.
They asked the person.
Amir played it strong from the flop, raising the flop 300.
Yeah, I know. I think there's some like not controversy because
He soft played. He soft
Wow,
played.
what a call.
yeah, I mean, was it
Still
super playing?
plenty.
It was like he had the essential nuts.
He should probably chop in that scenario.
Man, that's a tough run out for
I think
Amir.
they were like good about it, but
Yeah, they offered. I said no.
but they clearly soft played it.
Yeah.
In a weird way,
mean,
Amir's
you
got some
would,
showdown. He
like,
can't
yeah.
probably
It's a
just check
weirdly
no.
odd.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
a
a
weird.
husband
2,000.
and wife, I would chop always.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna lose.
I definitely don't see him folding. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's a little gross. Yeah. Yep.
Newest big pot of the night, I believe. 9K in the middle.
Oh wow.
9.1.
God, he got, that's right,
Yep.
because he got 2 and 1,100 and 3,000 in the last 2 streets. That is a big pot. That was dirty though. Amir was way ahead on the flop and just it got worse and worse.
So Bobby and chat, you got to be feeling pretty good about your vote, about your pick earlier. Caleb's got a shot.
Especially after that.
Should I get another
Biggest
drink?
winner of the night.
Should I get old fashioned? Fuck it.
I got my ass out of that hand.
Let's do it. Let's drink a little bit.
It's the
You might have to say. You might have to say a little post stream though, Omar. Okay.
Can you give
You
me
want one?
Reds?
Well, do you want one?
Do you have any
Let's
to
get
spare?
3 old fashions. This one's Have you been just keeping a tab on yourself?
I had the straight.
What do you
And
think?
the question came earlier in
And
chat.
I was-
No Moscow
well, I
Mules
would-
tonight?
on the
No?
river.
No longer
Plus
the
I had
I
the
believe
queen
the
high spades.
one driving the Moscow
I had the queen
Mules
spades.
last
So on the
week
turn, so I
was
got out, and I was like, "There's no way
Milkman,
somebody's gonna have
who's
the
not
higher
here
straight than me,"
tonight.
so I had to get out. Yeah.
He's probably got some action on the
So I'm just not
Rangers
chasing
game.
it.
I believe he's at the game.
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
exactly. I'm like, hell yeah, enjoy that sucker. I'm
Unfortunately,
out.
the update there is that the
For those you joined us after the end of the game,
the Diamondbacks definitely have a hole to dig themselves out.
Fridays
of.
are
But I
our chance to
believe
make money.
6 runs and bottom of the 9th is completely possible.
sure, it's possible.
I know. This
Is
Friday
he
we got
Upton possibly
Friday we
could
can
make
win.
out? I mean,
Is it probable?
That's crazy hand, bro.
That's a big one.
Oh, I heard all in. Nope.
No, I don't think so.
No, that was the Rangers.
And his
I have to
Rangers.
work tomorrow morning, so I'll probably just run around the room 3-4 times. Short might stay on, might not. We'll just see how it goes.
I was hoping no club.
I got an early morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
That was obviously the best roll.
And early morning means 9 a.m. for the high hands, correct?
That's right. I'll be the
God, I'm
the
so glad I
dealer.
didn't sit in that
I'm
hand with you,
hoping I'm
bro.
not just sitting twiddling my thumbs. So come out here and play.
He said he's gonna send us like updates hourly and like
2 pair?
that way
Yeah.
it's like 5.
I want to make a deal. Anybody, the first person that shows up tomorrow to play our game at IM and says Rangers rule, I will buy them a hoodie. And not get them for a hoodie.
He's a good player.
Is that the deal?
Yes, for people that aren't you.
Damn it. I was trying to get you to
Almost a moment
confirm before clarifying
That's right.
that small little.
It's got to be a viewer.
All right, Bobby. How quickly can you book a flight? And Chris. Well, you only picked about half of the table. Who don't you like?
Caleb.
I had a number.
Yeah, let's start from the 1 seat. Amir.
Amar.
One-on-one's a good player. Oh, Amir. No way. Man, I'm telling you. Is Amir not in the table? On the table?
Yeah, he's
No,
away
he's
from
not.
the
He left the table. Yeah, 2 10s.
That's the second time he's been away from the table and had a.
He had jacks last time, right?
It's an hour delay, though.
I
so
also saw
he
his
might be
queen.
gone.
Ace queen. No, I think it was ace
Yeah.
queen. I was thinking jacks was ace queen.
How lucky is Caleb to turn up here?
Jacks this time for Salmon, though.
Speaking of jacks, yeah.
1-on-1 bringing the run good for his buddy.
Chris is going to defend. Really like that 7-6 suited.
It's 920.
And the magnets.
Not the craziest screen, but it's been fun.
Kings, queens, jacks. Never like seeing that ace high flop.
Okay, I'm going to leave the room for just a bit. I'll be back in about 3 outs.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun with the sweat. I will easily take the anti-sweat. We're looking for 6 runs. And we're looking for some action now that Chris has picked up the open ender here. Bets into the jacks. You know, Sam folded those 6s earlier and was kicking himself for it, so I like the call. Might be a little bit tougher now that another overcard to his jacks has appeared, but Chris might shut down and does. Quick check behind.
I have 7 high, Sam. All right, go ahead. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, that's ridiculous. I said I have 7 high. I'm not lying to you.
Stream, make him show.
Stream.
That's.
I like it.
Okay. I don't think that's for the stream. Not slow rolling on the stream.
He like ended Harry.
With an ace. I said I had 7 high.
He ended.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was here.
Anybody
I
want
remember that. That
a
was the
turkey
hand
hummus
where,
sandwich?
Nothing.
We want it going twice. My wife makes them. They're awesome. Just throwing it out there. Love you, babe, if you're watching.
We'll see.
Yes, Bobby amazing. Even from an early position, like under the gun +1 for Matt. Suited ace. And we've seen all aces at this point. Ace queen. I believe it was ace jack. Ace 4. All aces accounted for.
Who? That night?
So close.
Ooh.
Ace 4 is
You also had me 50
unfortunately in the
I
muck,
have 4
though.
diamonds on the turn.
Oh, really? On turn?
10's still way out ahead. Unless, of course, we find a 4 and find a chop pot or maybe a king. But the king doesn't matter anymore. No backdoor flush opportunity now for Caleb. He's going to need to find a 4. See the outs there at the top of the screen, and like what we already saw, all the aces are dead. But looks like we have an overbet and fold.
What does that say? What ending are they in?
Interesting hand there.
That is top 8.
Bottom of the
Wow.
1-0.
I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobby, next time just
Yeah, I added on.
order at the table. They'll get some service back there. Some of the players will take the opportunity to still eat even on stream. Be a little loosey-goosey with it, right? Phil Hellmuth style loosey-goosey. Eating a sandwich or a burger or steak.
Hearing a Shakespearean soliloquy.
Nah, man, I played my cards bad tonight. Had good cards.
Nick game's on.
And here we go. The Nick game has returned.
Yeah, for the queens.
Yeah, can't be all loosey-goosey eating mozzarella sticks.
I'm at 10s plus each one.
Oh, man. Checking off screen. No action. 9th.
I don't want one.
The Rangers are now your new World Series champs. I am dreading the moment that I'm no longer the only person in the booth. Men is probably running around
On Friday, Matt?
the room.
Yes.
And then he's going to run back here. Back for Otis here.
yesterday that I wanted to play on the 1-3. I think there was
Pulling for my guy.
At the end of the night?
Oh,
someone came in
running into jacks right now.
Oh man.
I went to the bathroom for like 5 minutes and literally a comeback game's broken. I don't know what
Me
happened.
and Amir were gonna lose.
Yeah, I know.
Less than
but
1K
I didn't realize
behind.
literally
We've
everyone
got
else also
7s
left.
versus
Duke
jacks.
said he wanted to stay, but I think when he saw that the
Almost
game was
like
kind of
Yeah, Duke doesn't like to play
Diamondbacks
like
versus
4 or 5
Rangers.
yeah, and he was
He's also
This
kinda
is a
stuck.
one-sided battle.
But when he's stuck, What's up?
It was all your fault.
I know, it's all my fault. If I stayed, I would have begged.
Otis
and
got
I
the
would've-
sevens
How
out.
do you guys play still?
That's
Yeah.
kind of like not bad. 230.
Oh,
There we
it's
go.
a tough flop too.
Pay me and then just give it to him.
Less than 1K back.
I must be up. I think I'm up. That card's coming up.
Only 275 in the middle. Add an additional 125 to that, or 150, excuse me.
2 a.m.
Sorry?
2 a.m.
Yeah, it's like 2.
It's not bad. Yeah.
For most people on a Tuesday, 2 a.m.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's not
wake up
good.
2 a.m. on Tuesday.
Yeah. It kind of went by fast. I don't even realize.
I had a ton of fun. It was a fun.
It always goes by.
That's in the call.
It was like a really
Yeah.
fun, like.
Like I said, it's a tough flop to get away from there from 2 sevens.
Yeah.
That might help him get away, but we'll see.
It was nice that there was 2 tables.
Depends what Amir's size is here.
Yeah.
We didn't go 10 at all.
Yeah. Tennis. Sometimes.
Or they don't come back.
Yeah, it was an interesting turn
So at
sizing.
least they get in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the goal. Like we did it yesterday.
Kind of a
but I
blocker
figured
bet too, I
yesterday
guess, in a
Yeah,
way.
Queen might have slowed him down a
You got
little bit,
jiggities, Amir?
Yeah, I think that's good.
but
You got jiggities?
otherwise I would have liked a little
Yeah,
bit
there's like
larger
3 or
of
4 or 5
sizing to basically
randos.
just target the stack
people
size.
3 or 4.
Right.
Yeah.
Try to get them all into the river.
Exactly.
I
That
only
Otis
played
had
in
behind.
the side game though.
Kind of put him in that tough spot of
They either bust
you're basically folding or going all in and stacking off.
Some people made it to the main and then they busted.
Quick question. I know the Astros are really good in baseball, right? And they're doing
Oh, yeah, I guess
good.
I left this kid.
Have
Yeah.
you guys?
Yeah,
The Rockets have won,
I pulled
right?
out that yellow.
Yeah,
card,
and
like, around the double.
the Astros have what's nice.
never did.
It's
I
called
never
like a dynasty
Here we go, here we
team.
go.
Right, that's good.
So-
but then you've won. Have you won a football championship? Won a Super Bowl?
So the Astros have what is called a.
Do you even have a hockey team?
Yeah, 1 for
We used to.
This is it. We won. The Dallas has won all. I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want the
we each
numbers to
have
die
one-
down. I don't want to get fired
2
from
glasses of
champions.
wine and
Let's go
one
Astros.
tap.
Let's go Texans. Let's go Rockets.
That's the goal. Get you a little tipsy. You can't drive. You can't drive immediately after.
Yeah, live it up.
Oh, you want me to
Yeah.
be late?
Just like a little
Literally
hour or 2.
once in a lifetime, right?
guess
That
Yeah.
Just for
the
your
Rangers
safety.
have found themselves
time
in
ever.
this spot. So typically with once in a lifetime, it only happens once in a lifetime.
Once is enough.
I still gotta come up
One more
with
than
$400
Super Bowls
about
you
hoops.
guys have watched. That's
I mean, I'll
Oh, look what we got here. You got the knit button.
Thank
Chris
you. It's
folded
pretty early
ace.
to have to do this.
Looks like Otis is
I mean, like,
all
no,
in
the table.
for
It's like
4
way over here, so there's all you
405.
people want to call
you
me
gotta
and got
dodge.
me.
You gotta dodge 1, 2.
Otis
I
announcing
know what I got to dodge,
he
Matt.
knows
Thank
that
you.
he's
It wasn't easy to do
jamming
it.
into
maybe you
the
want
whole
the call,
table,
you never know.
basically.
I would like everybody to have called. It would have been nice, right?
I think he's going to get walks unless we see somebody wake up with a real hand behind.
Some like help to call. I need some help.
You need some.
Suited king.
Caleb said he needs some help. Sort of throw some money at him. If Mason
Yeah.
was there, he'd throw some money at him to call.
Then I hope the king doesn't come.
Fun.
You want to see it?
Yeah, in tournament play, this is almost an auto call.
Yeah.
Given
Stack
the
size.
price,
Yeah.
Getting
yeah.
out of there. Thank you.
And eliminating a player.
Oh,
Those-
eliminating.
those
I don't
guys,
have to pay the $400 now.
Ace jack or something.
Sorry. I'll give you the sign next time.
Real hand.
No, it's okay. You let me know.
So Otis at least gets rid of the knit
Give me
button.
another one of those. This is
Yeah,
the way
hands.
I'm going to
You're
get
kinda
anywhere.
thinking.
Otis sounds like he's going into all in or fold mode.
You only got 12 bigs.
Like,
You know, what
you
are you going to do?
you had like 6-5 suited, like make it seem like you give action.
I was just trying to see.
Like, oh, maybe I call
Maybe
6.
like an ace 10 suited.
No, way worse.
I was just trying to see if anyone else was like.
Caleb,
We didn't,
Cards are so
so
sticky.
That was one moment again.
random till scene. Let's
Thought my
just go
king
to the
two
next
was well
hand.
was
Will was like, getting
Listen,
like,
man, when queens don't do it, jacks don't do it, and aces get cracked, fucking king 2 is a strong hand, okay?
Wait, way below 9s.
Yeah, but I was like, but if someone else is like ready to act, then I'm like.
Yeah, I understand.
Now all I need is my limp.
me, I was
Come on,
like,
let's do it.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Yeah, no, people do that. Like,
No, I mean, yeah, you
they're
can.
like, oh, they're counting like the 400. Like,
But then sometimes if you do that, you give
It's
away
been a
your
good stream.
hand.
We
It's
still got
not
about a couple
that
hours
good.
left, but it's
You
been
know
a good
what I'm
stream. Like I said, we've had some action.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're playing good poker. Oh, Otis,
saying?
Queens.
You don't got a button,
Queens.
Otis.
I know, but I need the money.
You need the money.
all right.
All right.
Gotta respect the honesty,
No,
right?
honestly, in the
Maybe
Come
mid
on,
game, I
Amir.
wouldn't
Come on,
mind.
give him action.
Come on,
Come on,
Amir.
Amir.
Give him action,
Give me
man.
action, Amir.
Amir.
I go home. I get to go home.
He's begging you to go.
It's pretty big.
Come
Five,
on,
five,
Amir.
five.
Begging him to call unless
Here it
the
comes,
5
here it
comes.
Come on,
comes.
Caleb.
Here it
Triple me up
comes,
if I
he's
win this
calling.
shit.
There we go. Oh wow, an
that all I
ace
have?
jack.
Otis, I'm really rooting.
This is the call
Hey,
that
I
should
don't
have
have to
been
pay the
made.
nit shit, so if I lose, I
Well,
can
you know,
go. Thanks for
I think he's going to jam
Good luck to Otis. Come on,
to
get
get to get the
Isolate.
dead money out.
Yeah.
Play
I got,
heads
this
up.
is it. Go in or go home.
Or do we see some post
luck,
flop
Otis.
play?
Good
Yeah.
luck,
Thanks, I need it. Everything else has failed tonight. Thank God I don't lose every night.
Huge night, TCH. Yeah.
That was a good night.
Yeah, Otis probably not feeling as good.
Okay, this
He's
is where
gonna
I
play
stand
the
up, put
post
my
flop.
jacket
I'm
on,
surprised he
and say,
didn't
"Fuck it, I'm
raise
outta
it.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I think that's also a sign of respect. He doesn't want to disrespect the mirror too much there.
here."
I don't think that's the reason.
And if I don't, I've had a
don't
good
know.
time, fellas.
It's an interesting theory by me, but I don't think that's the reason.
Well, he knows he's not
They're just
made
duplicating.
yet,
Never got
so
any of his own.
Oh, wow.
now he is. Might
Least he
need
gets
that
a mirror.
side pot.
How long have they been there?
Downer.
I don't know.
I don't think Amir's going to put too much money into this.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to get up and collect my shit.
That's my wife.
The old grab his backpack. Nice
Yeah.
hand, fellas.
What did you get?
Act like he's been out flopped now.
Yeah.
I was about to say it'll be interesting to see the mannerisms and if he gives any reads. When there's an all-in player, you can almost just read off that all-in player
Right.
I
to
think
see
they're
there
how
could very
your
well be,
opponent
I mean-
might
Damn,
have
that's
connected.
How did they
Oh. Tournaments, I'm super careful.
I'll sell my seat
when
when I've
I've
lost,
enough
if that
where
makes
I'm
it
to
any
sit
better.
there and stare at the board.
How did they know the keeper? What the hell?
Are we in the past right now?
Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Ooh, was it good? Food? Yeah.
I know these live streams are loopy, but
Oh, wow.
This is fucked.
Yeah, that's never a good feeling when there's a.
Oh, well, it was close. I thought it was a
bet and a
5%
call.
hit,
what are
yeah.
we gonna do with the Nick game?
And Amir was hesitant. He could have easily had 7-8, 7-6, something
Yeah.
like
Turn
that.
my mic off yet.
Good. You're not going anywhere. Hopefully not. Hopefully I didn't just jinx you. I'm
I
sorry,
know.
Otis,
It's
if I
ace
did.
jack 5, man. It's not.
Yeah.
But look at the equity. He's got 80% to win the whole hand against all their outs, so it's still pretty solid. I swear I thought that was a 5.
I just love seeing him kind of pace around. I think he's truly sweating if he's good or not. I don't know if it's acting or not.
Let's get the jacket on and everything. I mean, it's got a lunchbox.
Well, he's thinking maybe kings.
No, Kings definitely would have. I mean, he's thinking of 7. Honestly,
yeah,
thinking of 7.
Kings would have had to isolate. The thought that counts. You get the side pot, but none of the main.
And the Oscar goes to Otis.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Well, you can I'll give it to him if he wants it. I mean, I don't care.
Well, the Nick game's on, so you should stay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you win your splash pot.
All right, give me one more of those. Another one.
Otis, do it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Looks at him. Deep look in the eyes and says thank you.
Yeah. What's crazy is
Don't irritate them,
Caleb
please.
actually lost
Because there's gonna.
as well. Even if it's marginal, 1 or 2% equity does matter.
No, gotta win the main too. I guess we've never had that role.
This is
really been in that scenario.
We've never been in that scenario.
You have to win.
Gotta win the all, for sure.
Maybe at Choctaw they do that stuff.
Choctaw catching strays.
Just for no good reason. They run a good tournament there.
I came back to the poker population.
Amir's upgraded his 5s to 8s. Will's gonna be looking for a king or some backdoor flush opportunities.
Thanks, brother.
You're back.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I need 2 more of those.
2 more?
Well, because you took my first 2,000
Amir's
went to
been
you on
putting in
Jack.
some of these
two more triple
raises
ups?
No,
post flop.
no. Take it easy.
Greedy.
I'm not greedy, bro. I just want to be able
2 more pots.
Yeah,
I
2 more
see.
pots would be
Okay,
nice.
I see what you're saying.
He just wants to go home even.
I just want to. Yeah, I mean, I don't
Oh,
mind.
dude, man.
That's the goal of the game.
It would be a fight. It's a fight back. It's like I do this to myself and then
Even's pretty
spend the
good.
last hour fighting back. I don't know what it's like to actually I mean, when I've only lost one time at the TCH there in Houston. That was the last time I played. But other than that, it's like I get down to a little bit and then I spend the last part fighting back, and that seems to be the rush. The rest of it sucks.
Not comfortable if you're not stuck.
God, that's the weird part, right? It's almost like you like to get your ass beat.
Right.
Four spades in the mug.
Black card.
Oh, is that mine?
Raise to 80.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's raise it.
Oh.
To. Do I push my luck some more? Not a good hand.
Oh, wow, look at Otis.
How good is your hand?
Talking it up with
Wow.
the Kings there, boy. He is.
The
He's
run
going for the
good.
back-to-back Oscar.
Yeah, the run good.
He's going to raise. Will with 10s and the knit button.
Reminds me of when I
Outlaw with king, queen, and the knit button. What?
I said Trevor being all arrogant, and he's got king.
King queen. Yeah. Oh, and then he swapped.
switched it, and all of a
Why
sudden
so
I.
much?
If he had folded
It
kings,
was the same as Milkman. It was kings.
if he folded kings right
When
there,
you said that, I was like, oh shit, I don't know what happened in that one.
No, my hand was dead.
You're dead. You were dead. What you got? Ace queen again? Something
I
like that?
had 10s.
Oh wow, that's a good fold.
Yeah, I want at least one caller.
7 deuce finds the mug
I don't know why I
somehow.
keep checking my blinds. I'm sorry about that.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean that flash.
You know, like you get stuck so early, like Otis. These last couple wins just makes you feel like the session wasn't so bad, right?
Yeah.
He's still stuck at least 2,500.
Yeah, it
No more
takes
than that. He's in 5,000. He's got 1,500 in front of him, so he's stuck
Yeah.
a ton. Yeah.
takes
feels
some of
better.
the edge off for
Yeah.
sure.
I've seen people sit down with 6-3 tonight.
But you're also just thinking like, man, if I had a real stack in front of me,
Yeah. And now,
With-
like
with
you said, he's
these,
got a stack in
yeah.
front of him. He can actually get back.
I have no
What
idea.
is Harker playing for the first?
Monday, I think.
Very bad river.
That's the plan.
Really bad river.
I'm hyped, bro. I love
No
Hardy.
idea.
Bad river.
because yeah, those hands also play differently if this night hadn't been like that for him, or if his stack size wasn't what it was there. He's not going to get the call by Amir with pocket fives, or maybe they just get post flop play, then Amir folds flop, and ace jack might get out, like get him a full double on a real stack size, you know.
Holding on by a thread here, bro.
Queens and kings. Hold on.
I know, it's just like,
That's a strong threat.
well, no, it's not.
Tens
That's not
again.
the point.
Versus a suited jack 10.
All red.
So
4 diamonds.
Matt is looking for some
Use
spades
the
or
clubs.
a better pair.
You can't say the same thing I said. That's bull.
Oh, he
Some
makes you wait
spades
too to see
do
that
come.
last.
Right, well, the queen is a key
Yeah.
card to a straight card, too. We
Andrew
got
gets
them,
paid already.
Small bet there with 100.
Out of position. Just call.
No,
or
he's raising. He's picked up some
Yep,
raising chips.
I
like
love it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
200.
He kind of strung a little bit in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knew that. He put his 200
Yeah.
out. It's a min raise.
Discount for Andrew. That's now I know to get fucking big chips.
May have saved himself, at least on this street. The intent is obviously still known to the table. He wanted to raise more.
I think he's leading out. He's going to have to lead pretty big. He can continue the story. Andrew
Yeah.
just reluctantly called. Makes it like 300.
I think he continued with just 200 again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
would like the bigger
don't,
sizing.
Yeah. I don't hate it, though, because he still hasn't realized his equity. So, but it's one of those where it's like if you brick here, you could have maybe gotten a fold. Yep, there's the brick. He maybe could have gotten the fold
4 diamonds?
4 diamonds.
if he sized up, like what you said. Now it's barrel or check and lose.
Or give up, yeah.
But he's told the story of a strong hand from the flop.
250.
So continuation, not of this size though.
God, that's just
Continuation.
too little.
Yeah.
I mean, what is he targeting here? I mean, is he putting Andrew on ace king? Ace?
It's really saying
Yeah.
that I'm so strong that
I don't care.
I'm going
Yeah,
for
go ahead.
super thin value. I want you to call this. And that honestly gets the job done as you see Andrew try to think through it. Think why the sizing. Or maybe he's thinking, you
I can
missed,
take this away?
and I can...
No, it's only a call here. What, I mean, what?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's only a call here. He's not doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to raise here. There's no more value that's getting called off. Not by worse, anyways.
Thanks, Age of Fabulous. That was a fun tournament Saturday night. We'll be doing something like that. Wait, look at the... I won't let this hand play out, and I'll talk to you about it.
He's got calling chips in his hand.
He knows he's got to call, but he doesn't want to. It's the opposite a lot. Yep.
Even.
Yeah. Nick game might be factoring into that a little bit as well.
So we're trying to get to fold.
Nice answer.
Again, yeah, thanks, Age of Fabulous. I think we're going to do something similar this weekend. They're finalizing the tournaments. I think we're going to play a tournament both Saturday and Sunday. Just keep an eye on Atlas and social media. We should have an announcement by tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys here again this weekend.
It's good. It's good. That's it.
Can you call the Florida
I think you
It's like out of one.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought I had enough.
Yeah.
But
Like, before your hand.
Though I
leaves.
really think you could have
I
sized up in the
understand what I
turn
did,
and sized up
but
in
I
the
can't do
river.
that.
Neutral barrel on it, yeah.
Because yeah, if he did more than the min raise on the flop, it also would have been a stronger story as well.
Right.
So
And he obviously intended to.
yeah.
It wasn't an angle.
Happens to me, huh? Those two. Same two.
Easy game. Sorry. Should have 4-bet.
Got to get rid of that nip button. You already showed you had pocket tens. Yep. Mo grabs it there for him. Mo's a good dealer.
How many
Now a
buttons left?
regular
I'm
in
ready
our
to
mixed
ship this
games
in.
and our
I'm with you.
08
What do you got? I'll go.
game. So
I mean, we can just
play
play
with Mo and
sweat for it. I don't give a shit.
Chip poker,
Man,
let's
it's basically
come
what
on
I've been
down.
playing anyway.
Get you
Sweats
added in the
with
mix.
kings?
Well, no, but I mean, like,
And
okay, but
queens.
nobody put kings. The queens is a sweat. It's
like my
I'm sorry,
lottery.
the queens
Queens is a
Queens side. Hey, listen, man. Not after what I've
Also,
been cracked with.
queens. If you give me queens, you get any, you can choose.
I can?
Well, not choose.
No, please, by all
can-
means. I'll
I'll
take
give
no
you-
pair.
I'll-
I'll take no pair. I'll take no pair. That's
What do you
fine.
mean?
I'll just pick any two cards, but I won't take a pair that's higher, like kings or aces.
So you just take ace king.
I'll just take a coin flip against you.
No, how about this?
I have no
I'll
shame
take
in
queens,
that.
and you get dealt 20 hands, and you can pick the best one.
On your side.
Say what?
20 hands.
That's actually an amazing
Whatever
deal.
one is you want that you pick out of those 20, you can have.
Yeah.
He's saying that,
That
you won't get dealt a better hand than.
Oh, I would do that. Yeah.
Why?
No, I don't give a shit. I'll just. But then we go all in.
It's a scam for
Oh.
you.
Listen, man. I don't give a
A
shit.
good deal is probably like 100 hands.
No. There has to be a gamble. No.
Yeah, I think definitely within 20 hands you see it enough of a hand to call
And I
off
get to pick one
That
of
means
those.
you're
I
gonna
get to
get
go
like
get it
No,
in
I
versus
am- I am
queens.
10% hand,
fine with that.
which is terrible.
Feels like it's been
know.
50-50 for a while now, at least.
Well, you guys need to bump it up then.
You guys have a little bit of an edge.
A little bit.
Last hour.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think you're coming back.
I did a little bit.
Deuce of clubs.
Oh, teased again.
But you definitely are way
Doc
down
felt
in
looking
the
for the
key card.
tens
Way
that
down.
everybody's
I won
had.
like 4 or 5 and Andrew
Pre-flop.
from
I got the turn though.
I got
I'll
a turn
give him
too.
Broadway against
though.
I got,
Outlaws.
I've gotten one
Sevens.
turn and one
And then
flop.
100.
100. No one's got that.
So 25, 50, 100.
Yeah. Pretty fun. Deuce of clubs.
Four
Deuce of
diamonds.
clubs.
Doesn't get there. Any three's good, especially 3-6. Obviously, nobody's gonna have that in this hand. But Doc goes ahead and bets it for Outlaw.
Oh shit! It's 3-0. Rangers are going to take this.
It's over. It's over.
Any ace is good, any king is good. Caleb's trying to find out if he is good.
I think.
Wow. He missed the ball.
How do you do?
Woo!
Tough.
That's embarrassing.
Got time for an error like that.
Not as bad as losing us to 7-2, you know, on stream with ace king and ace king on the flop.
You should have had a diamond. It's not my fault.
Fucking your
Puts in
diamond
the
didn't even
call.
win it for you. It was back-to-back twos
Gets
you
rid
got.
of the nit button.
No, the diamond won it.
No, you won it with trips.
No, it was I had a flush.
Bro, you had 2-2. River, turn and river.
I know, I beat you 2 ways.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks. But I'm just going with the trip twos.
Dylan's trying to give it to you.
Beat you 2 ways.
It was harder to get the trip twos than it was to get the
buttons?
flush.
Just 3 of us?
3 nits left.
Yep.
Sheesh.
2 nits and a more.
2 nits and a mark.
I would have made the nuts there.
6-3.
Well, back to nuts.
That's not the nut. That's not the nuts, sir.
I did think about it though. 6-3 is my good hand to sit down with.
God darn it, what am I hitting? Oh, can I move it just a little bit? All right.
Get out of there.
That's good. I'm coming in. Get on me.
All right, so we're approaching probably our last hour and a half of play as we get into Caleb's 7s have been upgraded to 8s. Still early position though. Got a lot of hands to get through.
There we go.
Gets around to Matt,
So if I
folds the
fold,
queen 10.
Lose $25.
Out of the
And
way.
now the
For
straddle
sure out of the way.
defense
Pretty good.
is
No
not
doubt.
gonna be there.
Oh, yeah. You have 2 red cards?
Yeah, and I have 2 red cards in my hand.
I had a 10 of clubs. You should have called. Free rolling. I should have called that.
Amir,
Club would be the most sick.
Club would have been nice.
Hero full club? No shot.
No way.
In that hand? With 2
No
spades on the board,
way.
too,
Against Amir? No way. Amir, that he's lying. He's going to snap your dick off with the club.
There's that.
Sounds violent.
Matt said it, not me.
That's right.
Probably pay you, but I wouldn't like. Are you representing?
Watch.
It hurts me here.
Has that ever worked?
That's his move.
Has it ever
No.
worked?
I don't care. I want to
What
get rid of it.
He just raised real big.
Gamble?
Gamble.
He's got aces.
Oh
so you
my
want to
God.
gamble.
I'll let you take 2,000 hands and I have aces,
But he
whichever one
just
you
like
want.
King Deuce, he's like, oh, I was probably going to jam. So the next time he gets queens, it's a good image.
I called him 5s.
I mean, I literally did the same thing with 8-6 off.
You had 5s that hand?
In this stream. Like,
Caleb just had to ruin the fun. I mean, you lose anyway.
I lose anyway.
if I make
I
it
lose
50,
less.
then I have
You
3
lost
calls.
five. You
If
lost
I'm in,
1
like, a
bet
weird
on the
spot.
flop.
Yeah, it's just that flop is like not so bad for 5s. And,
Yes.
but I was like, why is he betting into a drive?
Always
Yeah,
going to
exactly.
catch the
I was
needles
mucking.
when you have
Yeah.
aces in the net game.
Right, right. It almost should, like we talk about it all the time, it really shouldn't count.
Yeah, you got ace jack there.
Yeah.
It's like nuts.
Kings plus, including ace king. Yeah, just keep it.
I'm never. I'm counterfeit on the river.
You were?
Yeah.
Oh, that's,
I was counterfeit on the
Yeah,
river.
that's right.
Can you give it to me?
Actually, it did work, Amir. I had ace king last
Matt's
night.
looking for a walk to
And Ben
get rid of his nit button.
Ace king is different.
Maybe shouldn't have asked for it,
Hand, right?
Oh,
but he just flops the nuts against Caleb's
damn
Oh
it.
my goodness, this is going to get brutal.
with the nit button on for Matt. It's going to get
This is
paid.
going to
You guys are
hurt.
burying me.
It's so funny though.
Wow. Sorry, Bobby. Maybe Caleb's not going to be the top winner tonight.
Golly. Well, I mean, Caleb really has run his stack up too. Let's
Yep.
see it.
And when you flop the flush, it's hard to believe that
Only thing you say Caleb right now is
the
another
other person
spade.
did as well.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can see saving him.
Such a sick spot.
Just do it.
Safe card.
Get it over with.
Are you doing the double if it goes to the river?
All right.
Oh,
Just the key cards.
The key,
oh, I got you.
key card's 100 now.
I mean, he's going to have to size relatively big here. If he gets raised, though,
Oh, okay. I thought you said the key card.
it's going to be interesting. He's going to size it, yeah, I think, like 350, 400. If Matt just flats,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that's only 1,300 in the pot, 1,400 in the pot. Let's
Yeah,
see
Matt's
how-
doing the
What's-
math
what's
and
weird
seeing
about it-
how can
I get all the money.
Well,
in.
that's what
I
sucks,
get
right?
everything in with only
It's hard to be
615
a
out
home
there
fan of these
currently.
teams because you just want to buy the away
Oh,
tickets
wow,
because
what
it's
a
the only time you
check.
get to watch them win.
Man,
So Matt's going to bet.
What happened
a
to
little
the
pot control from Caleb.
Matt's
Doesn't know that he needs it in a desperate way.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we don't get to
Check raise. I'm just kind of walking through what Matt's walking through. Make a big number, Matt.
Last series, like LCS.
Because Matt's only got SPR, what, 3-1?
All I know is my
At
base
this point?
values went up and down and up and down. Like crazy. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I think he should have sized it a little bit bigger, depending what if Caleb raises here.
It's almost similar sizing though earlier, and it's inducing this action here.
Yeah.
Probably get like
Not too many hands ago.
Wow, big raise by Caleb.
Not too many hands ago, Matt was forced to show his triple barrel bluff. That check raised hand gone wrong against Andrew. So that hand actually might get him paid.
Yeah.
And the most value here in this hand.
I think a call here is perfect because then he gets all in on the river. Calls here, it'll be 2,000 in the pot, 2,000 in his stack.
Yeah. I don't think I've played with any of his friends. I love playing his off.
So it is
5 to 10.
Mine just over. He's fun to play with. Oh no, I mean Drew.
Oh yeah.
Give me 500, right?
5 back.
5 back or no?
Who his friend? Oh, Drew. Yeah, that's.
All right, so the stack
I feel like when
SPR is pretty much 1-to-1 here.
That is style.
Oof, oh my gosh.
The first 2 times
This should be it right here.
This guy's really good because he was not getting out of line, but he was like super aggressive. But then sometimes he'll just come and like straddle and gamble, you know.
Wait, not close. Oh my god, man. I would just get it in sooner.
Yeah, you can bluff. Yeah, it is. But,
Wow, what a cooler.
What a pot. Oh, shit.
Dude, Matt with the knit button left off the nuts.
Oh my god.
Must be
Someone who
nice.
flops the second.
16.
That's so gross.
Thought I was about to pay you $100.
1990. These play or no?
Play this game, Matt.
They run good.
Nice hand.
Don't tell him nice, man. That was bullshit.
That's kind of bullshit. That's pretty bullshit.
Laughing as he says it though. What's the little first
That was right. He was fighting back.
so,
I didn't even think about that. That's it.
Yeah,
In the middle of a nickname savior battle.
lock it up.
I'm like, yes, I got rewarded.
Matt's making the usual joke. Don't lock it up. Hour or so left to stream.
I'm raising wide on the button there.
That was brutal. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's calling worse flushes.
I'm calling worse flushes, obviously.
Yeah,
No, I'm
I
saying
like
now.
the pairs.
Well, yeah.
Maybe have some.
Sam just fucking rips it.
I would have. I mean, I would be tanking with this. When you get snapped, you're not happy.
Actually,
Yeah, I mean,
I would.
might have.
I would.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I think he would
I would do the moan with the baby flush. Like at least.
Queen Eye is decent. Not
No,
even
no,
snapping
you.
a
If you
baby.
pay.
Snapping any flush.
Snap his what off?
That was a snap the dick off.
We were just talking about that. Yeah.
I mean, I knew you were the most likely to flush,
That's
but
like such a sick hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
like,
so I raised it to 150 and
Caleb, the
someone
only reason you were in that hand was to get the button, right?
I mean,
It's a last button.
Yeah,
straddle.
Yeah, he was trying to play weird.
Queen 6 suited. It's something
Yeah, but he's
crazy.
defending it.
Yeah, I hate
I made it a little big, but still, like if I made it.
I was gonna fold on the
You gotta
I
fold it.
really think
Yeah, that's
God, that was
Well, I would
crazy.
never go 100 with. Okay, no Nick game might go 75.
Yeah,
You
but
lose.
he's
It's the same thing.
if it is, man, I only have
No, he's not gonna fold.
I think I forgot that it was
I wanna call.
instead of one.
I call with 10-3.
No, he was in the straddle.
Yeah, I was in the straddle.
If I make it like 60 normally. Queen 6 of spades?
Oh, you play pretty tight in the big, or
Yeah,
what?
bro.
Oh.
In the straddle. You're not folding Queen 6 of
Caleb, I don't think you're
spades.
playing.
Yeah, but I play way too
without
loose.
But that's a good. That's
I
a
played
hand.
10-3 versus you earlier.
I mean, is that in like the J Little charts? Queen 6 of spades?
Yeah,
Out of
Queen
the-
6
out
is
of
a
the big?
mandatory.
Yeah, out of the big.
It's a call.
Yeah.
If nobody
Queen
else,
6
if nobody else
from the
calls.
button?
Yeah, it's a call.
Yeah, I raised from the button.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the difference.
Out of position, Queen 6 spades.
It's if,
Yeah,
if it's
for
heads
three
That
up.
was just a complete
Yeah.
setup hand there for poor Caleb.
Let's pull it up on
Now
my
the
phone.
7-4 of spades.
Ready to go war.
A true
I
premium
mean,
for Amir.
or just flop a
I
flop.
was gonna get so lucky.
Wait, is that?
I couldn't believe
Prop
it.
bet.
I couldn't believe you check raise turn. I was like, this guy has a fucking flush.
I know.
It's easy when
Man almost doesn't want to see spades in this
he has a
one,
flush, but
just
yeah.
to save the
I think
extra
maybe
money he's
you're
lost all
one of the
night
people
to
that can
Andrew.
actually have a bluff here, but I was like, he probably just has a flush and I
And he
should just
wins.
rip it. But I was like, maybe you're a fold. I mean, I don't think you fold.
But even 75,
Quickly asked for
I don't
his
think
money,
you, if I rip turn, I don't think you would fold your hand.
I know I'm too loose.
But you might.
I think
There's
even like,
but Matt
With
gets
him
the
with the
better of
button,
the
there's not a
flop.
prayer.
no, you can't fold against me.
Except for Caleb's flush
mean-
draw that comes in.
Yeah, it is.
And he actually has the open-ended Bobby Fillet,
I also played
the straight flush opportunities.
That was a nice cooler.
nice cooler.
Should have been.
I was gonna collect the bounty.
I know. I
Yeah,
should
no,
have
I
been
thought you
deeper.
were too.
I should have been deeper. That's
See if
you
the
got
fillet
lucky.
gets served.
You got
It
lucky.
does
You're
not.
good. I've been
7-6
shipping down
gets
since
there.
the beginning.
Second bounty.
No, I'm sorry.
Well,
yeah,
7-6
gets there with the hearts.
of
Yeah, he's
hearts
right
was
time.
already there, but also makes a straight.
Sorry, I was,
Just would have been nice to have the.
I was watching the
Eight of
Rangers
hearts.
post-game celebration.
Yeah.
Apologize for
The
that.
what? I can't hear you.
You
Sorry,
bet like
the
jam and you
feed.
kill yourself. You would
Three
fold.
for sure.
You would fold.
Caleb's trying to get a
Okay,
little money
I'm in the
back.
tank for this one. I'll give you that one.
I had to just give up.
You might get a rebate. You might not. I don't know.
Later about it.
Oh man.
The river is not between the hearts though. I can probably fold it.
600.
Yep.
No, you gotta lock it up. Don't pay him. Don't pay him.
That's what I. You know what, Matt? Just fold. You've locked it up. That's
Yeah, come on. Everything beats you. Ace Jack beats you. Kicker plays.
Nah, looks like he's letting it go. That's the fold formation.
I got ace.
Let-
I got
let's
ace.
do
I got
ace.
ace.
Oh, you have an
Ace. Ace from space.
No heart.
You can flip it over if you want.
Ace 10. No heart.
Exactly.
Wait, unless it's the 10 of clubs, you should flip it over.
No. I mean.
Matt, can you tell the action so I can
Alright.
run it real quick?
I think the commentators probably like one for call, two
Should
for
we just
fold.
like one of these?
No, we're just both agreeing fold.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should fold.
if
Yeah.
it's the ace, I'll call. Okay.
He's doing the
It's binding.
randomizer.
You want to sweat?
Can Sam pick? Let Sam
He's
pick.
got a 50% chance
Someone
of
pick.
getting
Okay,
off now.
Ace, I'll call.
Oh, wow.
He loses 2 flips.
That's a
And
real
the straight.
rebate.
Holy
Give
shit.
him some money back because he just cost him with that.
I just doubled you up, man. Hero
Sorry, I
That's
should
okay.
never
That's
pick
so
Sam
sad.
to pick. He's so bad.
Both of the
luck.
spots.
Bad luck. Dude, you should have picked for me,
I should
bro.
have picked. I
No.
But I didn't want to ask.
Good job, Sam. That's what I needed back.
Gotta love it.
Really? That's
That's the only thing I've contributed to this table all night.
Sam felt bad.
That'll be a highlight.
Last time
Sam
Matt
picked the
does
card.
that for at least a day.
I picked a card.
I thought Caleb was mad.
Yeah, last time.
Sorry, Matt.
Sorry, Matt.
It's okay, man.
I should not have told him to pick.
It's okay.
He's bad
It's okay.
luck.
It's not okay over there.
I can only blame myself. I put myself in that situation.
So yeah,
You know?
That was
if you want to be near the action, got the hotel promos.
Limp and free. I was trying to
We've
limp
got the
raise.
happy hour promo. Make you need the hotel room.
Right.
I didn't really
After
fall.
winning a couple of
Check through
high
the
hands
flop,
at
and
4
then he
o'clock
bet
and
the
5
turn.
o'clock.
I almost voted a turn.
You have a chance
Are you ready for some
$50,
footballs?
$100, or $300
Some like random.
with 5 featured games a week.
You were what?
You're still
Hot seat drawings.
Hey, you're
You mean if you say I have ace 10 and then you...
Yeah, is it angle or no?
It's a
Or is it
little
speech
angle,
play?
but I
I
respect
mean,
It's like a.
I mean, it is speech. You can do whatever you want, man.
it. No, but it's also angle.
Like, you would be so weirded out, right?
I got a look at
Like thinking that
outright.
long.
But if I say my hand and then I raise, is it angly or is it just like goaded speech play?
See, Matt
Is it
and
like
I
the goat
are
speech play?
I say,
one mind.
Say goat speech play?
I'm glad it wasn't
You think
just
so?
me.
I'm just kidding.
But Will
You think
and
it's an angle?
I don't know.
We don't play about it. He doesn't know what's wrong or
Caleb
right.
really picked up some big hands.
Yeah.
The last 3 or 4. He's been involved in all the big hands tonight.
Talking to him, and he's like, dude,
The hand
I don't
against
know
the
what to do
mirror.
on stream. I'm usually
The hand
typing.
against Matt.
Just cursing him out.
Yeah. Well, I was like, if you don't talk to me, I'm gonna fold 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and I folded.
And he's like, I don't know.
I wanted
He's
to-
like, dude, online people don't do that.
I
They
wanted
don't,
to get, I
they
wanted
don't
you to
type
call.
that.
He's like, I would type an emoji.
I had the nuts that hand. I wanted you to call.
I always, I don't like to talk because I feel like whatever I do, it's like gonna do the opposite effect.
Yeah,
and I'm
it's like
scared.
superstitious.
I'm
Yeah.
scared like I'm gonna fuck
The
up.
king
you know?
7 of all
You know,
things.
like, that stream, like,
Just keeps throwing.
played, and I got so many comments that it was like, you were so tight.
Will's going to be
all
looking
this.
for
Yeah.
Oh, well, you buy
running
it for
clubs.
Yeah.
He hopes.
Yeah, you have fun.
Yeah, you have
Good luck. Good luck.
Exactly, yeah.
I think people look at the VPIP too much. Like,
I think it's the end all be all.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this guy's a.
But it's also like
It's card distribution
people who
for a lot
buy
of
They've had that
$300
VPIP discussion a lot, and it
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah, the VPIP is not the end all be all.
what are you gonna do?
Well, it's not as reliable with a small sample, obviously. So
One of the tightest people I knew was like, oh, I saw you on the Champions stream. I was like, oh, nice. And he goes, tightest stream I've ever seen.
You're like, fuck off, bro.
Yeah, like,
Will really hasn't caught
Anyone
many
else?
big hands there, but he's made some
Not
good
you.
folds.
yeah,
I was getting comments about my
you were
VPIP.
around that stream, actually.
Anytime anyone does that, they're like, oh,
He gets there, but the clubs get there.
Oh,
Here,
10,
takes
20
this down
cards
here.
back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the original.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me about it
Dude, I don't
last
think we were
stream,
that
and I was like, I was
I don't
between,
think so either.
I was
but, like,
between
they were
Milkman
saying-
and
we saw it.
Yeah, it's like,
Great Time. I'm like,
of course, my
of course.
VPIP is
looked like
low.
Caleb almost accidentally showed that hand.
And I was under the gun like.
Obviously, there's a lot of
30%
things that went
he
wrong.
kept
You can't
shredding.
Probably didn't think that he'd connected with the king. Forgot the king was out there for a second.
It's 900 to me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tony.
You don't know.
Oh no,
Pocket
oh
queen?
different Tony.
Nah, almost 4, but I had ace queen.
He was an
That was
O-
close.
OG,
It was a close one.
OG Houston game.
King 7 squeaked in.
That's right.
I was like, if I just call American, get in there with some trash.
Totally happened. That's exactly what happened.
Let's go, Amir.
Yeah, these guys are friends and rivals and everything. It's good to see the camaraderie.
Jeez.
Obviously, Will can turn it around here.
No, that's not necessary.
Probably not against the aces, but like you said, gotta love the suited connectors.
Right? And maybe he'll
When
call
you're
here.
when you're deep enough, you can.
And they're both
place
deep
a
enough.
call, yeah.
Will's got 30 speed. No, not today.
Yeah, ace king's about to run into it. Sam has not seen this yet tonight, I don't believe, so puts in a larger 4-bet. Not gonna love it when he gets put 5-bet, and he really is.
Yeah, call.
Oh, Matt's gonna be tricky here. I like the call.
Wow.
I like the call. I really do like
Wow.
the call here.
Yeah,
You can't be afraid to risk it a little bit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
but it's one of those where he's still priced to stack off. He can't,
Yeah, I think it's in the hundreds too.
So I think 1500 is
Yeah,
about right. So
over-
that,
a little over
that makes the
300
call a
in
bit
the-
better. Don't you
yeah.
think?
Have a
Yeah.
little
definitely.
feature at the end.
Check back here, Matt. Let's go for it. Yep. To me, this is one of the plays. It's like in football, where you're practicing a very specific play, and he's finally executing it here. With SPR,
you don't always
yeah.
get the opportunity to use it, but the trick play
Yeah.
being utilized.
I think he's gonna have to fire here
Yeah,
because there's too many. You know, when you have two Broadway cards and they got 3-bets you, there's a lot of possibilities in the river that you're not gonna see coming, unfortunately.
I mean, you also just got to consider what's in Sam's 4-bet range.
Queens or kings?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
oh, diamonds. So this might slow everybody down.
The 4-bet candidate of King Queen gets there. Did I say 4-bet candidate being in the form of a bluff? Yeah, King Queen, and then like you said, the diamonds.
And he's unblocks the ace of diamonds too, so
Yeah.
that's a little scary. I think he's just gonna check this back. No, he might get some value out of this. Yeah, Sam played this well.
But forces him all in. You don't beat anything. You're basically calling off to chop. That's it. Can you really put him on ace king or?
I think you bluff, like, ace queen's muted here always, so. I don't know. But you have a flush. It seems like a bad, seems like a punt.
This one's always cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll be special lineup.
Except for
Yeah.
to call with, I check aces and kings a lot.
This goes more like
I just feel like
Which has a big value, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
You'll pull it. Saves you money pre, maybe, huh?
yeah, it is king.
Yeah.
I mean, if you jam, I might genuinely fold. I mean,
Pre-flop, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you jam free, I might fold.
I know. I'm just,
I mean,
I would, if I
600 in.
Yeah, tough spot for Sam there, but very good fold.
I'll suit.
I would have folded to jam, I think. Or would have been close.
You're supposed to bet that into me.
No,
No, I'm not bored.
Dude, how do you do it, bro? You have aces.
I've had a lot,
jacks,
yeah.
aces versus king, like,
Yeah?
go, bro.
Dude, I'm just lucky. It's not the GOAT, man.
Yeah, easy
Just
poker,
lucky.
right?
It's the
When you get
unicorn, and it's also
Aces and kings and
I do
no,
that a
but
lot.
Oh, you
really
do?
he has
Yeah,
done a
yeah.
really good job with
I just
working the deck
You
that
like
he's been
Helga
dealt.
Pataki? Yeah, that is.
no.
No aces for
But
Andrew, his
Yeah.
turn.
Andrew knows who Helga Pataki is, right?
Yeah.
is this mine? Well,
Yeah.
Only issue is nobody's really waking up with hands to pay it.
Amir knows who Helga
Hey,
Pataki is.
Amir,
I have no
10
idea.
second diamond, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Shocking. Hey, Arnold,
And looks like Andrew's still
Good
in
no
too.
barrel.
Oh, now I do.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
her
think
last
it's
name.
probably
Kind of
not.
weird that you know her last name.
It's a tempting check jam on the turn.
Oh, Andrew,
I would rather.
in my brain, it's not
She had a shrine to.
working. It's
Probably
tough when you win a world championship
Yeah.
and you're sitting
Yeah,
here.
black ace king.
Good check.
Amir
on the
does
flop.
get
You're gonna
$25
bet.
back for the
You're
two
gonna bet the flop, that's
red
right.
cards on the flop.
Yeah.
And you get
But then
snapped.
the river, you would have been kind of like, oh fuck. If I would have, well, I would.
I was thinking, God, if he jams this, what? I don't know what's going on.
And quickly
I was gonna
tells him,
side call the crap.
Yeah, I had aces.
I give up off.
I didn't get
Yeah.
anything from it.
Like a diamond?
No,
Yeah.
I thought that if I
Like tank jam?
tanked forever, that you would just check it
It's
back.
so tricky to
Decide not
jam.
to
I
bluff.
know. I used to do that thing. It doesn't work.
I know, it didn't work. Well, it doesn't work when they have aces.
Do you want to change or you like your
I'm
five?
lucky, man.
I'll just keep it.
Gonna rip it?
I'm lucky.
Maybe.
You can rip it.
I'm lucky he had ace king and woke up with the 4 bet. so
Because
I'm
you were going to
in
peel,
trouble.
you got a jack.
Yeah.
What? Better? No way.
No, I didn't have better. I
Okay.
don't even know what I had, but I'm just saying I would have peeled.
Okay, but you don't lose it all.
No, no.
I thought you had like queen.
Come on, man.
Wait, are we doing this straddle? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
All good, notice.
Whatever. What does it need to be?
40's
Okay,
good.
sorry. I forgot the straddle.
It's all good.
All good in the neighborhood.
It's all good in the neighborhood, man.
Domination situation.
I can do that.
Yeah,
You've got two suited tens.
Otis has battled back. He's still in this match, so it's good.
Yeah.
He's still in the playing and firing here.
Where is it?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me play this hand.
Should take this down, I think.
125?
No.
Caleb with the most VPIP tonight, which is strange.
What time is it, Amar?
You know, Caleb really adjusts when it comes to the table. Right? You know, like
Did we
when he was
pre-tip?
playing last week, he had a
Yeah,
low
we did.
VPIP this week. It's a different crowd. He's a great. I
we're
really
just
like
gonna keep
Caleb's
playing
game, to be honest
yeah.
with
But the
But these
you. He
actual
adjusts very
moves
well.
are-
He's not afraid to put money in the middle of the pot.
Time left for a Nick game, right? Because there's less than an hour.
Oh, let's play. Yeah,
We could do one more if you
Could probably
start.
get one more.
You guys want to do it?
yeah let's
And
do
he's
it.
still the big
Let's do
winner.
it.
Matt's
do
a
it.
close second.
Horrible, but I'm
Let's do it. Next
Let's do
hand.
it.
People wants to do it.
Next hand, next hand.
Well, yeah, he got
Oh,
that
two hands,
600
two hands.
back from Matt
Matt
with the
immediately, yeah.
randomizer. Yeah.
Looks like
All
they're
right,
trying
one
to
last
get one
Nick
more
game.
Nick button in, Nick game in.
Hey, you're always defending that hand. I'm sorry.
And usually quiet with Will J. He just hasn't cut the cards at the right time. The timing's been
Yeah.
bad. He's definitely an action player, so we'll see more of
Last
him
time you
in
did that, you
the
got
future.
aces, right?
I like Will's game a lot too.
Hey, Queen 6 on
Yeah,
last hand was a
it's unlucky.
Yeah, obviously they're all solid players.
You had to look at me like
Usually
you
it's
really wanted to try something funny.
Tuesday night. There's
I only
one or
have
two
3K.
tables going at 510.
You gotta play for stacks.
if it's one table, they're probably 10-handed.
Right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
last
if you
night
just
they had
check
2
call,
full tables
bet
going
you're
for
gonna
hours and
probably raise
hours.
me.
Right. And you guys kept in the
I wasn't
08
gonna go
for a while.
crazy.
The
I was just
1-3
gonna
went
bet
really
$4
strong.
first.
08 was going,
Pop
2-1-3
maybe
tables going at
Yeah.
different times.
And
So
the 1-3-10 PLO game broke back,
Yeah.
broke into the 10.
Yeah, that's the other
With the
line,
significant
But you
others.
might call them
yeah,
still.
once
You probably
they were
have to.
done with the stream last
supposed to.
night,
Yeah.
the PLO game moved
Right, you're just-
out
your hand's
front
just
to the
too
main
good.
room. So
Just too many bloggers.
obviously with that crew, they love poker. They love chopping it up with each other. So
Right.
post stream's always nice, and
Caleb's not
everybody
coming, so
they always interact with everybody else
No,
out on
wait, you
the
can't say that. You
floor.
might
So it's
cancel this trip.
a really great environment.
I love the DC comic
He's like, we get.
theme
I
from-
can't say
Yeah,
the
they
names.
really showed
Might-
out. Had really good
we
costumes
might
put
start
together.
canceling.
Everyone played the part too.
We got Mr.
Even had the wives were sporting Poison Ivy and
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Pass out the buttons to me.
They like they really fit into character too.
They look
like,
good, yeah.
chosen well.
45 minutes on wrestling.
I really liked Will's outfit.
Yeah. I like that he
They say no, then
We can't do
so
it.
Doubled up.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doubled up. He made the change from Clark Kent to Superman.
Clark Wynn to Super Wynn, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Clark Wynn, intrepid reporter
not
for
gonna
the
let- can
Bel
you
Air
ask-
Daily
don't want it?
Bugle.
Yeah.
The stream may end early, to be honest.
He said, I don't think
there's
I can
another
handle
walk,
this
we're
anymore. I'm
really
gonna have to get up and go back. And
There's only been one walk.
he had a
all
good
night.
stream.
That's what I'm saying.
He played very well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
better
You
than that
commentated
first
that
1025,
last
right?
night.
Yeah.
I was in the mix of
That was
it,
like the
so
middle.
I listened
I
to a
was
lot
playing,
of it.
playing my hands. I haven't fully caught up on it, but
But we didn't. Dan and I didn't talk much. We'll usually let them do the
Yeah.
talking on that stream. We're
well,
there
they've always
just in
got
case.
great stories, including
A
that.
great day in the life.
The exotic Joe Exotic
Oklahoma,
story.
yeah.
Holy moly! I need to go back and listen to it so if I can retell it correctly. Doc of the Felt.
Oh, Andrew was there too?
Doc of Felt picks up.
Best hand all
Look at
night,
this.
one of the best hands.
Yeah, the amount of tens that have been dealt around
Just
has
lots
been,
of pocket pairs today.
Yeah.
Just-
Well, you said they should fold Queen 6 suited to that. So they listened to you.
6 all. Or no, Jackson.
But yeah, I used to coach the powerlifting team up at OU. So the Oklahoma stories are funny, following the birth of Joe Exotic.
Yeah.
It wasn't a national treasure story until COVID hit and that Netflix documentary, but
What a wild story.
yeah.
That or in, what's it called? When we're talking about
They
It's
use
for
Discord,
Slack,
but it's
but for
not.
gamers.
That's right.
Like,
It's
Discord
Microsoft
wasn't
Teams,
made
but
for
for
poker
gamers.
I
That makes
know
sense.
that.
Oh,
but
okay,
I'm
okay.
saying, like, people talk about poker
Yes.
through Discord.
Yes.
That, we're in
We're in one, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We're
A lot
gonna-
of clubs. These hands might hit each other,
Submit
but
your hands tonight.
no.
I'll have to look
Oh,
at them.
Well,
Two
well,
queens.
Breakfast talk.
Oh, okay.
backdoor clubs,
Yeah.
and a gutter.
Yeah.
Oh, the gutter got there.
Gutter gets there immediately. Weak queens are gonna fold out. Yeah.
Let's get the nit button out, guys. We're gonna need it. We might have saw a little more
Great
action
escape,
there with the
right?
nit button out.
Yeah. They're respecting the heater.
Winner's tilt over there.
They know that
Turbo Max.
Doc's shown up
Dude,
with the best of it all
you're
night.
giving Eddie a heart attack, bro. He's like in production, he's like, bro, C7, he's gonna leave. He's like, I got
Speaking of Eddie, we're gonna get a special guest
That's what
appearance
he
by Eddie in a
said.
little
You
bit.
probably
He's gonna
made
come
a
here
joke,
and finish
bro.
my
It's
shift.
like,
so I can
RJ,
go
go
home
to
and
the
get
back
ready
of
for the deal
C7's
tomorrow.
leaving.
Plus, Eddie's got some good news. Hopefully, you guys can talk about.
Yep.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm having fun with you.
Yes,
Eddie
fun, bro.
Bat.
Cheers. Cheers.
Just for the
Yeah, in the
record,
game you
it's
get
been Eddie Bat
raised.
the whole time. Just.
Men's trying to get out of
Like,
hot water.
dude, sometimes you're like, it's too crazy.
Hot
you gotta
mic, hot
embrace
water,
when it's like
same
chill.
stuff.
You know, we can't go crazy every.
I'm glad you picked up on what I was laying down.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Why not?
I mean, you can. Like, would you want to?
Yeah, once Eddie joins me back here, just remember I am the taller of the commentators.
Like once a week.
He sounds taller than he
Okay, I would
is.
want to play that game every time, obviously. But it's like,
If you want to, yeah, I'm folding.
oh yeah, he asked Wolfgang, you want to play? I'll play.
No, it wasn't better than that. Yours is good
swap?
connectors. No,
You wanna
you're
swap
killing me.
them?
I mean, mine was bad. I mean, I guess
talk about it,
mathematically
yeah,
it was
something like
better,
that.
but
I
I
was
would.
really hoping that you had a better hand than
No, well,
9 deuce.
yeah, mine was more like a Jack's
You gonna play Friday, Will?
Bobby, I think you would fit in with the Stallion as well.
It is
Come
pretty
on over to
shit.
Houston.
I'll play 4
today.
I'll
5
put the
suited.
board for you.
Bro. Yeah, now that I know.
Okay.
I was gonna play either
Young Bone.
Yeah.
Tomorrow? Oh, no.
No, Will.
That game's
Yeah, I just didn't know. I just
really
couldn't
good
tell.
versus
A lot
Troy.
of us are not gonna play.
We're gonna see Tia tomorrow
I saw the text.
on the 1-3
yeah.
stream. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that lineup's looking pretty nice.
I'm out for two.
Sometimes
So-
the 1-3 stream is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully we see a lot of you back in chat
you-
tomorrow.
did
I'll
you
actually
want to
be
play?
back in the
And then
booth
he's like-
tomorrow as well.
I
So-
might, yeah, you
Well,
and
no,
Dan.
but originally
the
it
8
was
team.
supposed to be 5.
The A team.
Yeah, originally.
But no, not enough
No,
players.
y'all
But he
are
said he wanted to
still
start at
the
5
original
o'clock, too,
A
is
team
what I
for
thought.
But you
sure.
two wanted to play?
Yeah.
I'm learning
I
the
was out of
ropes,
town. I was in Canada,
but
so
I
I couldn't play.
love
I
getting
told
in
him
the
that's
mix
weird.
here.
I'm getting the feeling I might do a
Oh,
little bit
I
less
see.
commentating in the future.
Yeah. I think David back there.
David probably
good
because he
charge
lost 15 the
director.
previous night.
Yeah.
Without David,
Yeah, and they
and,
definitely need the
I don't
help
know if Jamie backed
on
out, but
poker
those guys are
side.
like the-
Yeah, we're getting
room-
busier and busier, so
yeah, the
I'm
room
excited to
is-
get on the poker side.
The room is properly getting its due
Has he been,
on
did he start playing?
growth.
It's like Doc is catching some cards here at the end, but he just hasn't gotten paid off. But he might get this time with Otis. Both of them
I'm
flopping top pair.
definitely this game. It's like fucking
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I noticed wanting to get in, wanting to stack up whenever he can
I've never
connect.
seen it before. Seen card in this game.
Yeah, I've never.
Especially with the paired
seen-
board, you're
probably never
actually
seen
feeling
two
a little
cards
bit better about
Well, I
the
think one
kicker.
time.
But you're definitely hoping that something like that doesn't roll off.
Salmon.
You want to see some high cards. Not that high,
No.
but that might save him a little bit.
He talked to you about it?
No.
Oh.
Didn't want to see the
What do you think
king.
about that?
I told him to do it. I told him because like a lot of the players
Play a lot on the weekdays?
Shit, sorry.
on Thursday.
Yeah.
So you're losing a lot of people, and that
There's no Saturday is literally no one, no
Saturday's
competition.
open and there's no competition, and he said that he may change it to Saturday.
Was that at TGH?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad.
Yeah, because a lot of times you play Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday here. It's like
I played Jerry.
Yeah.
you kind of. I mean, you still usually will play because
So
this
big.
game's good.
Yeah, I mean it's close to here. I mean it's the same drive now.
Yeah, it's the same, but sometimes like you want to make plans one day of the week and then
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
It might not be a game after.
So stressful.
Yeah, sometimes they.
Yeah, these guys play here a lot on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yeah.
It's happened twice, and technically.
There are some other streams in town that they go in, play on as well.
Yeah.
I think they should
Will
do
made a good point last night. Just talk about our security and our
Heads up
safe
tournament?
deposit
Yeah.
boxes and a lot of
I asked
stuff
them if
here
they
for
do
the
like a
bigger
10
games.
10K.
Makes life easier for these guys.
You're gonna get like.
Yeah, not just the
people, but then you
quality,
keep
function
going.
quality, and
What do you
all
mean?
that.
Like
the
the poker
lineups
go.
are so solid here, but yeah,
What is it?
no stone
Okay.
left
Well,
unturned
All
here
right,
at
guys.
Champions.
We got a special guest there.
You're not gonna
Aiden
get
Bats
enough.
coming here.
In Houston, you're
By the way,
not.
he was
Okay,
here
fine.
before the
Something-
stream started.
Okay,
Just
they would
wanna-
be- okay,
1K is
fine.
fine.
1K.
Let you
I
guys
mean, I
know
just
about
wish they'd do something like
1K
that.
is fine.
I'd like to have a
10K,
game
you're
like
not
that.
gonna get any
A
entrance.
while back at Prime they did one.
How many
Dead
dollars?
Zone tournament. I don't remember.
You
I
play
mean,
it?
I'm in. I would do it. I would do it. And
It'd be fun.
I sent in something asking if they would do it.
Well, you got to play hands, Chris. You're not used to it.
No, it's just
Okay, now the shit talking starts.
That's fucked up, right? He's like, you got to open a Jack 5 suited. Oh.
catch it straight.
Yeah,
bro.
I threw that.
Maybe this place will do it. Hey, ask him if this place will do it.
That's not enough for him? Lucky.
5-4
clubs under the gun.
So
That's
Andrew
just
getting top here with
Did you-
ace queen.
Yes, I showed a face up.
He did.
crazy.
Not a lot
Chris
of
is crazy,
opportunity
right?
here for Will, especially out of position.
And then
You played hand.
But those jacks you played were pretty strong.
That was a strong hand.
Oh,
Considering I
mamma
lost 2
mia.
bad my jacks, I'm very proud of you winning on yours.
But yeah, a
Yeah,
warm
let's do like
welcome
one.
to Eddie in the booth now.
All right, Cal, it's good to
Well, you're
be
gonna-
back
you're
in
not
the booth
gonna
every
play
once in a while. I'm
You-
going to
you
wrap
can't
this
drive,
up
bro.
with
You
you
can't
here in the
drive.
booth
Yeah, BAC.
for our Wild Wednesday. And again, apologies for some of these buffering issues you guys are seeing on your end. We are on top of it and hopefully going to have this resolved by tomorrow.
5 $50
Again, thanks for tuning in. We got some fun streams coming
we
up.
gotta do it after post stream.
Next week, we're going to be having Wolfgang back on the stream. Going to be announcing that. Also, Sunday, November 19th, 5100 with poker vlogger Mariano.
Are you meaning
Is nice lineup for that one as well?
The first drop, right? This is the first time public's hearing that?
Yeah. I mean,
nice.
it's public, but it's really public now.
Ricky. Amari, you remember Amir? You remember his Amari name?
I just call him Puppy Love.
Puppy Love?
Oh, we're talking about
Kobe! That's right.
Oh,
Actually,
I
go
thought
pretty
you meant the name
fast
for
this
Amari.
evening. Getting a lot of hands in.
We were talking about that. The amount of pocket pairs dealt tonight has been unreal.
People making there hasn't been a ton of tough decisions other than
I have a couple.
Maybe just go.
I have a couple like action people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Who?
Yeah, other than that flush over flush
Oh,
with Caleb versus Matt. Not a ton of big cards here.
You got
Amir here turning nut flush.
Caleb bust early, starts driving down.
It's about half a pot.
Wait,
here.
what time is it? Like
Hopefully trying to target a king or an ace.
That is my threes.
Full of threes there.
I don't know why I came in with threes.
Yeah, Otis has had a rough night.
Level
But
3
we were
is fine.
saying,
You have, like,
especially
100
early
bigs
on, love him on the stream.
Like,
First timer
obviously-
on the stream here.
But you know what?
Hope to
Matt,
see him back.
You're the representative of us. You should talk to them about the 1,000.
He's definitely caught some hands, some cards with Amir and others at the table off stream before.
I mean, I don't want them to go.
I don't know
they
if
go
you
out
guys
of
have talked
business, we have
about
no
it. A
room
lot
either.
of these players play with each other every Tuesday and
It's like a good
Friday,
deal.
so
It's
a good
lot.
report
Like, we're giving them 1,000
amongst them in
like,
terms
we'll
of
give them
table
1,000
talk and
regardless.
action.
That's the
So
thing. Okay, we could do that.
more of a casual, laid-back group.
Oh, definitely.
We are very loyal.
Makes for the fun
They
needles
give
here
a
and
good
there
product
too.
too. It's not like we're just like sorry.
They know how each other tick, how each other
Okay, yeah, we
play.
could be like, are you serious?
Bro, are you serious?
Amir knows that if he has queens when Matt raises, he can 3-bet him.
Game is a staple for this.
It is. It is.
So it's like.
Also,
Totally.
the week after Thanksgiving here,
And I only have
November 30th through December 4th, that's a Thursday through Friday, going to be having another Poker Go live stream with Britt Hanks and Jeff Clinton coming down to commentate.
You only
I
bought
don't
one
want to
of those.
release
How's that possible?
that specific lineup yet in terms of who's
I've heard
coming.
two.
But as we get closer to those specific days, we'll be making some announcements here on social media and in the room as well. But it's gonna be a good one.
I mean, that's like
that is
one,
the true
that's like literally might be
A-team
today and Friday.
commentators.
Yeah, the true A-team commentators, touche.
Yeah.
Make a deal.
But yeah, if you want to guess the lineup for that,
let's
put it in
get it.
chat.
It's
We'll
still a
just
good deal.
blink
It's
once if you're
$10
correct,
It's $10 an hour.
and you won't be able to
Why
see
don't you
it.
give us some guesses, chat, of who you think's gonna be coming down?
Damn, we just did it.
Yeah, the manager.
I don't know. You were talking out loud,
Body fillets in the
and
lineup.
the dealer just told me they're going to talk to us.
That's what,
They'll probably tell you guys, stop talking about the financials.
when Caleb had the straight flush
Stop
draw
talking about
earlier, I
that
said it was
big going
the,
We're gonna send
the
Matt
fillet,
there.
the
Just
fillet
said,
draw.
no,
That'd be really
We do though. We really do.
Fucking Matt,
Pick the
man.
bad
You already
representative,
gave us
bro.
yeah.
Pick the bad representative, bro.
Matt, you're a representative.
Yeah, but I.
nice hand here for Otis.
You need Harry, bro.
The suited ace jack against Matt's ace 7 in the straddle.
Where's Duke when we need him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
Oh,
Duke
a
would
little
be good.
more, a little more connectivity for
We need a lawyer.
Matt though
We have a
there.
lawyer. We have
One
no
club
lawyer.
on
Craig,
board.
Craig, where's Craig, bro? Remember Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened
But
to
the front door flush comes in,
You guys chasing
$25.
and now
with your 3 and
Matt's
4 bet.
I don't
straight
even have a
comes in.
spade.
I don't have a spade
It's a
either.
little bit of a blocker bet here to see if Otis has a spade.
Yeah,
Unable to call here with nothing in his hand.
Straight, right?
Did
Matt trying to
Oh,
talk
yeah, you
him
did get it.
into.
God darn
Did
it.
you? Do I owe someone?
I also don't have a spade. Just call my thin
You
value.
guys are boring everybody. Can y'all talk
Oh,
about
okay.
it? We'll give y'all the 1,000 there already.
He bet 25. He wasn't trying to pay you.
Yeah, I bet 25.
Oh my god.
Hello to Brandon Wynn in chat. Eric Seidel, interesting guess.
Just do double or nothing.
Eddie
I mean,
has
just to say, you know what?
or
Bet
not
against.
blinked to confirm that.
What game site am I playing?
Like what room or?
One
mostly I
time.
just play at Champions. I play spades.
One time.
But definitely having a nice, robust lineup.
Wait, what are we doing?
Some new players that have not played in the room yet. So
You go right ahead, buddy. I'll just watch you.
I usually come every
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on over there?
Yeah, that's right. If you want to be a new player that hasn't played in some of these lineups,
I want you to
there
be
is
a good
that
one.
form
Damn it!
in the description
Come on,
box.
come on.
Fill it
Just
out.
be his brother. His brother
You'll
be
get a
his
message
brother.
back.
Yeah, I don't
Stay here. Sucks.
Matt will give you.
Sand doesn't even have
So
his
close.
I just tell Matt.
While you're at it, just drop a like,
get
please,
it.
on the video as well. Make sure to follow.
He's the organizer of the game.
Stay up to date
No, it's
for
better
You're my
because,
representative.
because
Mariano
it's honestly
coming
better
in,
if you just put your
Wolfgang,
names there 'cause it
and
makes
plenty
like
of
more
others.
people, you know,
Yeah,
like,
doing
the
some big
list
things
is
here
long.
with the stream in
I was
terms of
just telling Harry
lineups.
that I'll say make sure to text
Going to be upgrading the production
I look forward
set
to Harry's text. They're just
itself.
so professional.
Gentlemen.
Is Harry not playing much?
In the works
Yeah.
of putting out some compilations, some shorts. So a lot of neat things going on here. Again, $80 straddle on
Great idea.
Man, how long have you been
Chris,
playing here?
making
Like
it 250 in the hijack,
July?
and Andrew defending the straddle,
Well, it opened like February.
the suited ace
Yeah. Because they did a Phil Hellmuth week. No
for
one,
check
like, we
bet
didn't-
fold here.
I played the 1025 at Prime like in April. So it had to be after April. Maybe May or June.
May or June.
Yeah.
And Andrew this week playing a tamer lineup than playing the 10 quarter last week with Wolfgang and
I think I
Tristan
got
and
7-3.
Milkman. So
Now he's at the better end of it,
Are they in the private games?
whether
Oh, they're-
within the form of the red-black
Oh, yeah.
game with Amir,
right.
or also just getting some of these better hands to fold, especially early on. He's
He's
making
mixing
some
up his
moves.
game.
Amir, how's family
Yeah.
doing?
Last week,
Everybody
I
okay?
believe he actually, I believe he was actually in the worst position last week.
Oh yeah, he was handcuffed for
He
sure.
And I
was,
have family in
he
Beirut,
was
so
to
we're
the
just like,
left
we're
of
buddies.
Mason, which is where you want to be, but then it was also to the right of Trick Time.
Yeah.
So yeah, look for those kind of lineups.
For them, I mean, I'm not too stressed about it.
Those kind of
My mom lives
stakes
pretty far away from like
coming up in the near
the
future
main
here.
areas.
Shit. Okay.
So aggressive.
But yeah. Call.
Now, a couple of these players not only making their live stream debut with Otis, some of them making their 5-10 debut.
Oh my God.
And
You
Sam in
almost
seat
made it all
6
night.
and Chris in seat 5. So
Let's do something, yeah.
That's fine.
But Sam definitely mixes it up with them like 5-10 tables out there
That's
too.
correct.
I've seen him
A little spice.
quite a bit.
There's 45 minutes left.
he
I said
played
earlier-
1-3 last week, and then
25,
Chris has
15,
been a
we start
staple
back
on our
at
1-3 stream as well.
Yeah.
I asked him if he was willing to take a shot at 5-10. He's done very well so far.
Definitely. He
has the thing for
is
Go Bucks.
really
So is it
impresses me with his
25, 15 to go
patience.
back down to 25?
Doesn't really get out of line unnecessarily.
And when he does get out of line, he picks his spots.
Yeah, he runs good when he gets out
Yeah.
of line.
What odds?
And he's, if I remember correctly, based off VPIP stats, he's been playing relatively snug here.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't been getting the best of cards, at least not early. But like you said, he picks his spots really well. Now, I think he's one of those players also that he wins the max and loses the minimum when he does
And
get
then if we
into it.
lose, the hand, it goes back in the middle, not to the winner?
Oh, I mean, I think right now we should probably just go to the winner.
Okay.
You know, keep it how we've been doing it.
Got a needle.
Okay.
Now the kill game is on.
We gotta get a more positive.
It's been on maybe
no,
for a
this
few
is-
hands. If those of you, have you guys gone over the dynamics of how the kill game works?
Okay, Tim, that
Not
was...
tonight, because that Reaper there on the table just made its appearance recently. So
What's up
if you
around
want,
here,
you
bro?
can take
There's
it.
no respect at this fucking table.
Give him a quick
Jesus, no
explanation of the kill
respect.
game.
That's crazy. I thought my shit.
You know, I was thinking of a good comeback, but I
But then you didn't want to wipe his chin?
Yeah, when the whole table's going, damn!
It's tough, dude. That's a lot of pressure.
Let me get back to you on that one.
Yeah. I get 24 hours to think of something. I'll text you.
I mean, the button that says kill is pretty good.
Yeah, Otis, I don't even have your number, but you're gonna get a text from me saying some great comeback.
Yeah, for those of you unfamiliar with the kill game,
Now
that
I know where to
little
find him when I win the lottery.
Jedi
Yep,
Knight or
exactly. I
whatever
know
that
how to
is
say him out.
figurine,
Leave me.
whoever wins the
Yeah, I'll
hand,
take cash
it
out.
doesn't win anything.
Fair
But if
enough.
they say they
We'll
win
figure
one,
it
you know,
don't
after
know
they
if my
win one
game
hand, they get that little
limit is
figurine.
much
If they win the next hand, they get a $25 bounty from each player. And if they win the next hand after that, they get a
wondering what the hell's
$50 bounty from each player. And then it drops back down to 25. Last week we've seen it go. We've seen it where it gets up to 25, 50, 100, 200. But
Yeah, now that we're done.
just for today, 25, 50, then back down to $25.
Congratulations,
So
you got the first statue.
Let's go. I only played it because it was the same hand Caleb lost to you.
Alright, you guys.
you're taking down this pot.
Queen 6
Please
suited.
defend.
Queen 6.
Okay? That's all I ask, that you defend.
I would have won if you didn't play.
About 30, 45 minutes left in this
Too bad. loser.
stream. Thanks for tuning in.
High school, actually.
Oh, and the Wolfgang live streams, for those of you who don't know, those are actually 6-hour streams.
It's
Oh, wow.
Really?
I just got
it's like one of the
had a phone call today
much
with him.
dimmer. Does
It'll
it?
be a 6-hour
Take
stream.
it off and see.
And
Yeah, but
we're
if
going
I
to be
told you that was
simulcasting
like wasn't there,
on
would
the
you think it's
Champions
dimmer today?
website
Yeah.
as well,
You-
or Champions
you might have
live
thought
stream
that
as
you
well
was like you.
as well
No,
as
it's gotta be
Wolfgang's YouTube channel as
They-
well. And I think we're going to be doing some giveaways next week.
$5 shit.
So
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
sorry.
look, that one has a film too. It's just a
I got approved for a giveaway, but I don't know what I'm giving away yet. So, but it was at the suggestion of Isaac to give away some stuff. So
I like it.
Come on, Amir,
As
go
if
for it.
Isaac and Champions haven't
You just always
given
have aces,
enough
bro.
away.
right.
Yeah,
All those promos are
I've done them twice today.
amazing deals. So much money is being given away.
Or we can run it.
The smart people in town are making good use of it.
Right.
Yeah, he was begging. You might as well have said, please call me.
Aces twice, kings twice.
Getting hit by
And
the deck
queen,
in the right way
Did you
tonight.
really?
Pulled a jacks there? No, he
No, you
didn't.
didn't,
Which is
bro.
good. He's had a
Oh,
couple
no,
tough
Jack.
games
Pulled a
recently.
jack.
No, like maybe
Pulled an
one
ace jack
jack.
offsuit,
Nope.
maybe.
No. He probably had like 5-3 off.
No way. He's calling 5-3 off.
Yeah, he's got equity with 5-3 off, dude.
Not kings
I had
again.
a
I
big
thought Shane played. Shane
Aces
doesn't come out here
twice,
and play.
kings
Dude,
twice.
a baby pair, you
He
don't
always
want
has
to
Tall guy,
Today,
tattoo,
today
plays
I've
tournaments a
been
lot.
like, I wish I had those hands like against
Aces.
and Mason's
I know,
stream.
but just to try
I didn't
to
have any of that shit.
You know what I'm
This is a
talking
good
about, right?
table. Like the table
Yeah.
talk dictates kind of us in the booth. So it's fun to sit back and listen to these guys
I
chat.
always show the good hands.
Yeah,
Whenever I
so
don't
am I,
show,
though.
it means I had a bad hand.
How does
That's the
someone-
weirdest
Well,
part.
again,
I remember
they
him
played
because I fucking hate him.
with each
Remember
other
you, 'cause I'm always
so
sitting beside
much.
you.
They probably don't, and even on
Very
stream.
I mean, seriously,
I
they
know.
probably
They probably just
right every time.
forget the cameras
3
are
times
there
in a
at
row.
this point.
Right now, he's probably
You is not.
Between a mirror and a mom.
yeah, very strong.
I'm not gonna break the chip.
Versus you get a table full of people that don't usually play
I
together.
broke mine at TCH.
Gonna get a pretty quiet
I broke that bitch
table.
right now.
I've seen people break chips before.
I know.
I took a picture.
I've seen people literally.
I'm not gonna.
No
Oh, I
yellow,
ain't that
right?
strong.
It's hard.
Amir here with the queens 3-betting out of the cutoff.
I'm not mad enough to break the chips.
900.
Matt here with the 4-bet bluff. That's not a horrible hand
Oh, you're getting the
to
quarter.
4-bet bluff with, especially against a player like Amir who can 3-bet light.
Everybody just start passing their quarters this way.
Yeah, it's that GTO 4-bet bluff, huh?
Fuck!
Let's go!
Yeah, and he does have to figure either try to make a move or try to get the bounty from everybody.
No!
Trying to make a creative play there. Unfortunately, running into queens from Amir.
Well done, sir. Well
Nice
done.
hand, Amir.
God, dude. You're welcome for the gift, bro.
In his face.
Hand caught the cookie jar a little bit.
That was fucking terrible. That was terrible, huh?
That wasn't as good as Mike.
Yeah, they huge that size.
That gets you action, though.
It was alarming. Trust me. It was very alarming.
Actually, when you did it, I was looking at Amir and he made a face like you were worried too. It was weird. You're like,
Fucking aces, kings.
Yeah. I mean, queens that's
Just jam. I
let's
have
go.
a short stack. Just jam.
that's why I thought you were about to fold. Then you went all in. I was like, oh, okay, Mr.
No, he was never folding.
Never folding.
But more just
it's
like,
either all in or call.
Yeah, flipping.
Yeah, I'd rather go all in.
I didn't want to call. I didn't want to fold, so then I decided to raise.
Flop and he doesn't like it. He's like, oh fuck.
Defenders, please. Sorry, I couldn't help.
Defenders, please. Sorry, I was busy. You're gonna ask them to defend?
Yeah.
Okay. We all have to.
Come on, what?
Please, everybody
I
else.
actually want one or two more.
Amir
Please,
getting
everybody else
into
fight
it.
my battle for me,
I just
please.
want to go.
Just about
Preferably a
halfway
three-bet.
through the
One
stream.
player per hand, please.
I'd say king
Preferably
3
a
offsuit is not
squeeze.
his usual range, but
I would actually prefer a squeeze.
Call the dark from
Yeah, can I get
Chris
my
who
card?
from
Think
the
so?
big blind.
I'll be.
I haven't looked at my hand yet. I got half of it.
Oh, Sam
let's
here with the
go.
Let's
squeeze.
go. Come on.
I probably just donated $50 to Sam, but we'll see. Please be good.
I fold.
Please be
Yeah,
good.
that's definitely
That was
getting
a
around,
win.
getting
The
through.
blind call one time.
I hate and love the kill game.
So bad. So bad, man.
No one's paid it, all right? I tried to get it.
job.
I thought you would make maybe.
I thought they would have got that on a little bit earlier.
I mean, you
Yeah, I was
could,
surprised
obviously.
as well.
Yeah, you
He
should
was
make up a
surprised that
queen.
it took him a little bit to get
All right,
the
Sam.
first Nick game on.
Happy you were making.
Usually that's one of the
Good
first.
job, buddy.
Yeah, it's a good
Outside of the
4-bet
first orbit, it automatically gets thrown
Right.
on.
Here's
If
what
I
it
have
is.
ace jack there, I fold.
Of course, king
Auto
queen. you gotta
straddle was
fold.
nice
King queen,
though.
I gotta fold.
That's not always on.
Ace queen, you might gotta fold.
Ace queen shove.
Okay. Now I know that it's 4-bet bluff again. Ace queen.
Ace queen is the nuts in this game.
If you can't even get ace queen,
Yeah, if I can't get ace queen to fold, why do I bluff?
With the 4-bet for
Trust me, I was
BGG,
very alarmed when he raised.
I don't think you should be
I was like,
4-betting anything other than the
Yeah, we heard that.
damn. I was like,
Now Matt's waking up with a.
Matt's a tough player. He can do this with the strongest portion of his range and some
squeeze it again, Sam.
relatively trash hands sometimes. So, a player like him is really tough to play against and pin narrow
You're
ranges
folding?
down with. So,
wow.
I'm only calling because I know that statue's
That's the
going back
beauty
in the
of
middle.
mixing in those ace 4 bluffs, right?
gonna check,
A second, apparently.
bet by
Allegedly
Amir and a
second.
call.
Check.
That might be a third time.
Matt's just fallen into check call mode by the sounds of it.
Yeah. See if he's gonna float another street here. Just give up here. Amir with just jack high. He's gonna just have to barrel, try to get him off ace high. Oh, and Matt gets there on the river. Matt checks back here. He knows he's gonna call. He's slow rolling him.
You're good. Fucking calling down
I was like, well, I caught that turn. That was savage.
I think if he doesn't hit that ace or king on the river, and he's gonna fold out. He's gonna fold out Amir there on that river.
100%.
Sorry, Amir.
But
What the?
he sometimes gets there.
That's payback for the queens. We're even.
No, we're not.
Yeah. I gave you 900. You gave me
I'm going all in
900.
on every one of your bets.
Okay. Oh man, please
that
don't
would be
do
one
that.
strategy.
That could work for what it's worth
Yeah.
on occasion.
Nice. Oh, it's PLO.
Oh, that's fine.
That's Jover. Yeah, that's so good. See? Turn it into a mixed game, dude. Round of each. Our league games are so good.
They're pretty fun. But the
I thought
problem
we
with
were
our
about to go.
Potential ROE stream. And look at this. Amir 3-betting the king deuce suited.
So
I actually use those hands as opens or 3-bets in late position. Usually in tournaments. I'm not so much in cash.
Last year
Yeah.
with 300.
Not the right time to do it.
Yeah.
God.
Caleb wakes up with queens.
A 4-bet.
Oh,
Nice
mama.
sizing if Amir had something.
Yeah, gonna get him with call.
Amir says he does.
Here's
Angel of Death trying to go
Post stream?
in.
Are you done with your thing?
Yeah, he is.
Will?
He is. He chugged it, bro. He chugged
He's
it.
a bigger guy than us.
One behind of you.
Bang! 10 of clubs somehow.
I know
Not a
some big
horrible
dudes
flop
who
for
cannot
Amir
hold
though.
their
He's got some
alcohol.
backdoor equity, backdoor
Like
straight.
they're super
Yeah, especially when he
Backdoor
gets
diamonds.
$25 from the side.
He's a big guy.
2 red cards here.
Interesting to
My
see
dad
what
is a
size and
fucking
Caleb goes
6'3",
with here.
80-pound man,
Slightly
and he
coordinated
cannot hold
board.
alcohol for shit. Really? No, he gets drunk off of like.
There's a lot of actually bad turn cards.
Yeah, definitely.
It was the opposite of that, yeah.
It just tastes so good.
So typically you do want to size up for that.
That's concerning, man. Commentators are concerned now.
You go 450 and pot 800.
I need the pure stuff.
Slightly less than 30% pot. But 350.
This is too much.
Yeah.
So that's actually
That time I
450.
showed up late.
I
was
messed
like,
that one
oh my
up.
God, Will
Gosh, that guy
Steve,
running
Wes,
Action Tracker did a really poor
everyone's
job.
having a good old time.
is so-
Like stacks are. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
what
gotta
am
get that
going
one.
into?
Well, thank God that actually worked out
so
because he
mad
didn't
that he-
call. So
Min and I were actually talking about that earlier too. Boy, you also probably heard us. But
5 hands, guys.
with the prop
Let's
bet
make
on
it
the
a good one.
side
40
between
Amir.
Amir
I'm
and
not even.
One
Yeah, I'm
time.
not even.
not even gonna
Let's
worry
go.
about it, right?
Yeah, especially, you know, when we have streams with Milkman covering the straddles of players and whatnot. You know, just whatever.
Keep it as close as possible.
Wait, what? Say.
I mean, he does, like, I kind of wish he would, like, yeah.
Chill out.
You can't say that. Like,
And the 20 straddle's been on for the majority of the stream.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we see a 40. The largest we've seen tonight is 80.
That's correct.
Put on by Caleb. I think he was trying to make up for a previous hand where he forgot to put it on.
You're pulling good money.
They gave him a good hard time
Like
about
they played
that.
with
But
each
they
other.
don't know each other.
Yeah, they're not tight.
Yeah.
But, dude, I mean, you play with Wilkie one time.
Andrew's kings aren't going to get paid here. Amir's straddle, defended, checked, folded on the flop. And then, yeah, he kind of just looked at Amir after the hand and was like,
He's just
I
trying to
had
be.
aces.
He's drunk and.
In a disappointed way.
Yeah, but some people
You
just
didn't
don't
pay
like
me.
The only like borderline thing he said was the Jew thing when he's like,
40 looks like it's on here.
you don't remember?
I don't remember.
Dude, he was.
Was it
he
bad?
Thinking, yeah, Amir was bluffing.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
How can I call? I
It
don't
would,
wanna say
yeah,
that.
yeah. You don't want to
Talk
say
about
it.
it after. I didn't hear that.
And I do have to go back and fix this one. I do remember this one.
By the way, he said that
that a straddle
he
or-
said the same kind of thing at Elite before, and
Yeah, it was
he
not
got,
like
it was a big thing too.
Yeah, it was a little
Because
bit.
he said it in front of like Ben and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
does
mean,
say
oh
things
my,
like that.
confirm Ben.
Yeah.
Ben's Jewish. Okay.
Sorry? I don't like that.
I don't like that at all either. Of course.
That's
Like,
not right. That's not
Well,
right.
obviously, yeah.
no, of course.
But everything else was just harmless. It was harmless.
He
Yeah.
he definitely says things that are malignant, but
Yeah. You got used to be calling HOE too.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, there's lines.
Ace high flop for
Yeah, he doesn't.
Dr. Felt.
Like the more he drinks, the less lines there are that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Amir caught a
pushing
piece
the
though,
edge
so
is
he's
fine.
going to stay in the
Games like
mix.
that is bad luck.
Oh, and gets there with 2 pair on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Checks around on turn. I'd like to see a big sizing here. It's a good board. Specific, trying to target ace. When you have these guys' hands, you're trying to target something specific, especially on river. You're supposed to be going really polar with your sizing. Goes pretty much pot size there and gets a Mar to call with a pair of aces. Nice little pot there for Amir. Yeah, a lot of times, generally on the river, especially when you get heads up, you want to use 2 sizes. You either want to go really small, or not really small, or go polar in terms of going pot or over betting pot. Amir choosing to go pot on the river there after turning 2 pair. Very disguised 2 pair. Gets probably max value from Omar on that hand.
Don't stop impersonating me.
Yeah, catching up on chat, Bobby, you're completely correct. A lot of Q&As, not questions and answers, but queens and aces for everyone tonight.
How many more hands do we have? 2?
Tens have been in the mix pretty regular as well.
This one and 2 more.
All right, my maths were right.
3 more hands left in the stream here. We're going to open on the button.
Pay out the kill button.
Pretty standard
No.
open. And the fold soon in the
Guess
button.
not.
Nope.
Let's go.
Caleb going to make the fold there.
No one's playing on screen, right?
Let's play.
Will picking up some of that dead money.
I'm probably
I'll
not.
play it for
I was about to ask the same question.
An hour or 2.
You had a spoiler
Hey, let's
alert.
see what
I played
time
for
it
like
is.
an hour.
Before the stream really got kicked
Andrew,
off,
you out?
It's really
Dr.
spending
Felt
time.
said no post stream,
I think there's some people that went.
but we're also calling bullshit on that. We think he's going to stick around.
No, I'm heading out, man.
Checking Atlas right now. That
Chris,
game,
you done?
I can play for a little bit if you want.
it's still
Yeah, just help the game.
transferring
But
over,
next
so
time I will play
I can stay
after.
up too
I
late,
just
but I'll
didn't know
play
that's
for a
what you
bit.
guys
I
did.
might leave.
You might.
Sometimes we play.
If we
No, it's not,
forget,
just kidding.
we
Yeah.
keep-
Most of the
Bro.
time here we play after. I would say.
I'll do next time. I'll know. I'll actually probably just stay the
I would
night
say
then.
most of the
Is it
time.
a 5-5 game?
Every time I've been here, we've been maybe one time.
That's the beauty
one
of the
time,
hotel.
I think.
Yeah.
One or
Yeah, I
two.
mean, I'll do it next
yeah,
time.
and
Run
Otis
along
making
sessions through the
his
night.
rushing debut. Heard about the room, didn't know,
We'll see what happens.
you know, how nice the
Probably
room
gonna
was. Didn't know about the
Yeah.
hotel
You'll be lucky with
security. So if you're in the Houston area
Just play
looking
it.
for a
Just
safe,
join PLL.
secure, and
Service
What's bad with that?
place to play. Come check us out here at Champions Club, Texas.
Oh, he taught me a lot.
Yeah, he did.
6440
Well, it was
Sam
fun, but also
West
that was
Houston,
8 to 6,
West
so
Sam
it was
Houston
fun.
Parkway South,
Oh, was it 9?
right off the Beltway 8.
I'm so degenerate, man.
We are shooting tomorrow. I was told
Monotone, what do you, 50?
that the IT people will be out first thing in the morning to get this
Yeah,
resolved.
yeah,
And Will
up
turning the
7
nut flush
150
here.
just in that hand. 100?
25 from you, 75 from
Good check too. Let's see what sizing he's gonna go with.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Not
We'll go with
bad.
neutral size, like 600.
Just 4 regular.
Oh,
red
not
bucks
600,
in a
like
row.
300. Excuse me. There's 600 a pot.
You had like
Goes a little small. About a third pot again.
Yeah, I've been running hot.
I don't hate it, especially against Sam. Yeah, I don't see Even Sam. with good hands, like Sam's been pretty conservative tonight.
Cheers, Mark. Did you finish your
Okay,
drink?
depending on the river card, that's actually not a really good card for him. Yeah.
Whoa.
It's gonna be hard to get paid here. Yeah, but he's still supposed to go larger on this river bet sizing. Yep.
like
That's one
you
of these.
said,
He's either gonna
choosing
call
that
or he's not
polar
gonna call.
size is a little bit better here.
I was like, what? Never heard you say that, bro, ever.
Oh, don't toast over the table. Always gives me a heart attack in the booth. Goes the wrong way. No stream tomorrow. 600. And
goes for a neutral size.
60%
I
pot.
can't even like think of a bluff. Like, I mean, I
Yeah.
can't even Jack 9.
Tough night tonight for Sam for sure. Yeah.
Show Jack 9.
He's actually played relatively solid. There's a couple hands he squeezed with and barreled and got him in, but unfortunate.
Yeah,
he's got some hands.
There's one hand left. We gotta defend.
Gotta make sure to
Lost the minimum in a way with that ace king versus Matt's aces.
Probably can.
But I do also like the courtesy of, especially since it's one of the last hands.
Oh,
Will
thanks.
letting him know, yeah,
I appreciate
had you
that.
on it. Don't sweat it. And this is the last hand for this evening.
That's fair.
Thanks to
If it does come down to you, just fold it.
stayed with us through these buffering issues.
Yeah, you
Again,
call it. You
apologies
might
for
call
that.
it
Gonna get
half
Sam,
pot.
put
that
the 80 on
squared
one
away
time.
tomorrow.
He'll put the 160 on.
A month's salary at the farmhouse.
I'll give you 20 for it.
I'll get.
You give him the other 20.
Sorry if you hear
Here, I'll help him out. I'll
our
help him out.
dealer
Here, here,
Mo's
here.
motorcycle
Yeah,
in the
that's mine.
background.
I'm out then.
He's obviously off stream now.
What does it matter to you?
I thought you were doing the 160.
I will, but he puts it on himself.
No, no. Why is it?
Wait, are you doing the 160? If
You
I
put it on yourself. I'll
Oh.
put the 160 on.
I won't disappoint
There
you.
You folded your 50?
Look at this, a mirror
160.
on the button.
160 to win.
I can't even get out of line.
450, 500?
Nobody's.
Good size.
It's so
Button.
expensive, to be honest.
Just go in with you.
Dude, just do it. You
No,
and
I
me.
fucking hate you right now. I was gonna ask you if you want to just draw a high card for what we have left. Because like this
I
is
love
cool.
Otis.
I would do it if it's just you and me all day long.
Oh, wow. Oh, and
Thank you.
Chris
Take your killer back.
having a great night. 2 players left to act behind. I like this sizing, not too big.
That was like the stupidest thing I've ever done.
I'm trying to force. Oh, and a mirror. Yeah, 4-bet rips it. Can't
What
fold.
do you want to do?
Love the heart.
2 boards.
All right, looks like we're gonna run
Damn.
the lead anyways. Caleb might have been at the top of charts actually before this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one big hand against Matt that he lost, but then got some back. Yeah. When he called, when he got Matt to call river bet. So first board is locked up for Chris, and if you saw the top corner, there's only 1 9 left in this deck. 1 board to hit it on. Won't be on the flop though. 2 more cards to go for Amir.
No.
This last hand?
1 and only out 1 time.
Upside down.
Won't be there. Great
Look at
fight
this.
by Amir tonight. Chris
So much for drawing a high card.
coming back.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, picks his spots
Finishing
like we said.
strong.
Game, guys.
Well, that's going to wrap things up for us tonight here at Champions Club. Last look at some stats. Amir, the most active on the night.
Low VPIPs relative to the past few weeks, but these are more efficient VPIPs.
Yes. More true to form, I would say. And then we're likely going to be looking at pre-flop raise.
That's correct.
The PFR here.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Matt generally on a table configuration like this is going to have a higher PFR relative to some of these other players.
Yep. Caleb definitely stepping up tonight and getting a lot of the card distribution his way to do so.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, Chris finishing big up top, especially after that last hand with Amir losing the most, especially on the last hand. But some other players booking some strong wins tonight as well. Matt, Caleb, Andrew also at the top of that. And Doc Felt also booking a win. Well, that's going to be it for us. Appreciate y'all joining us here at Champions Club. We'll have a 1-3 going on tomorrow, so please don't forget to tune back in, like, subscribe, so we are in your feed. And for Champions Club, this is Kyle Miller and Eddie Bat signing out.
You guys have a good evening. Thank you.